that nuts. It was kind of just a wild card domination. I heard that, like, literally while I was listening to it, I heard that in one of the games, both teams just, like, own gold, which is, I don't know, just classic, like, OCE tiebreaker, but we haven't had a tiebreaker in so long. Yeah. OCE honestly has them pretty often. I think they had a tiebreaker last year for the major, like, the last major of the year last year. And then, yeah, this year, obviously, tiebreaker for Worlds and EWC. Yeah, last year's tiebreaker literally determined who went to Worlds, who went to EWC, and who went to the Major. So that one was a little bit higher stakes there. Love any of the Travis Scott songs? I have a couple of Travis Scott songs on my playlist, but I don't have any, like, you know, I don't have any crazy songs. Yeah, sorry about being late, YouTube. Here's the thing, YouTube chat, alright? I scheduled the live stream for 11 a.m. because that's when I thought the European Liquipedia, or sorry, when the European LCQ was going to start. European LCQ doesn't even start for 40 more minutes. For some reason, they changed it. Every single main event this season for Europe has been starting at 11 a.m. I scheduled the YouTube stream for 11 a.m. Turns out today, it's at 12 noon. So, listen, I scheduled the stream an hour early. I went live a little bit later on fucking Twitch than normal, so I was also late on YouTube. I apologize. Give me a fucking break, alright? I got 4 hours of sleep last night. No, I'm sorry, I lied. I got 5 hours of sleep last night. You guys are gonna have to give me a break. Hello, everybody on YouTube. Hello, everybody on TikTok. Hi, guys. How are you all doing today? How are you all doing today? Genji's gonna win EWC? I hope so, man. That'd be pretty cool. I just want Genji to win something, man. Genji, can we win something? I'd be happy. All right. There we go. What are we in twos? 1982. Okay, what time is the first kickoff? Yep, it's at noon. It is at noon. It's in 40 minutes from now. Want to do a 1v1? Not really, man. Nope. See Flit's team? Yep. I watched that. I wasn't streaming during that. I went live like right after that for the Gen G matches, but I did watch that. That was, it was interesting. I think there's definitely a discussion to be had about, like, okay. Lag happens. A lot of that's unavoidable, okay? But there is a certain discussion, like, I feel like there needs to be some nuance in the rule. So, for example, during the R8 esports game, okay? Chorvin, thank you for the prime sub. During the R8 esports games, right? There was 1 or 2 games where Ghazi was literally just lagging the entire game. Like, the entire game, his ping was red, he was lagging, right? And then they got a couple of goals scored on them while he was lagging, but mind you, he was lagging the entire game. And they, you know, they paused and the ref called the goals back, okay? So, like, what's stopping a team from having a player who just lags the entire game, and when they get scored on, the ref is like, all right, yeah, call it back. The player was lagging. At a certain point, is it not the responsibility of the players to be able to have an internet connection that works well? Because, like, yeah, if they're just gonna overturn any goal where the player is somewhat near the play and could theoretically make a play on the ball, theoretically, could you not just, like, or could you not just have somebody that's permanently lagging, and anytime you guys are in a bad defensive position, they just, like, call that they, like, DC'd or something? Like, that's terrible. I don't know, it's just not good. So, yeah, it would be better if there was a way to benefit the team that had an advantage. I agree. Like, something better than just a kickoff. Like, it should be something where the other team gets an advantage. Like, I don't know, maybe Maybe the team that didn't pause gets like full boost and possession of the ball in their corner or something. You know? Or like, you know, maybe there's like a set number of set pieces that you can choose from. It's like fucking football or something. I don't know, but there's got to be a better way. There's got to be a better way than just bringing it back to the kickoff every single time someone has like a DC issue. Willow, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 10 months. Libro. What's the best way to rank up? Just play the game, man. What if it became a free penalty kick? I don't think that's like possible in Rocket League though. Like penalty kicks in Rocket League would not work. Nor like, I don't know, if there was like a penalty kick type thing in Rocket League, like, okay, you just get like, all right, somebody, you know, right, ball just gets like spawned in like right here, and you just get to shoot from here, you know? I don't know. I don't think that would like work, because I think that would advantage one team like too much. With that being said, like, okay, if one team is saying that they had like disconnecting issues when the other team was like about to score the ball, then I think it's more than fair to give that team that was about to score, like, I think it's more than fair to give them possession of the ball and give them like full boost in order to like try to make a new play again. I think that's fine. Because, you know, there's no telling if, like, they could have just, like, scored or not. Krasuniak, thanks for the Prime sub. Also, like, there should be, like, a certain number of pauses, I think, per match, like, for like, a player. Alright, if a player has such bad internet, like, okay, let's say I'm knowingly playing on a controller and a controller cable that's, like, 5 years old, knowing that the controller will glitch out sometimes and, like, you know, just, like, disconnect for 10 seconds at a time. If I'm knowingly playing with that controller and I consider myself to be a professional player, that should fall under the, like, that should fall under, you know, making sure that you have working equipment. Making sure that you have, like, a backup controller and stuff like that. Like, okay, it happens one time, fine. Alright, go grab your backup, because remember, you're a professional. Like, you know, do you think professional basketball players don't have, like, extra pairs of shoes? Do you think professional soccer players don't have extra pairs of cleats in case their cleats break? Like, yeah, of course. So, I don't know, for me, like, as a professional player, if your controller's faulty, or, like, your internet is faulty or something like that, that kind of falls under the category of, like, you should be handling that because that is part of your job. Shouldn't they give extra seconds? They do. They do give extra seconds back. But what I'm saying is that's not enough of an advantage, especially when, like, there's a lot of teams that have really good kickoff strats where, like, they can be in a bad position, be about to get scored on, and then the other team, like, calls for pause because they're lagging, and then the team that's about to get scored on can end up just scoring straight off the kickoff instead of getting scored on. So, I don't know. I think there needs to be some sort of a rule change or some sort of, like, some sort of a, like, nuance added to the rule that's not just, like, any team can call for a pause, RLCS admin will look at it, and if somebody's close to the ball, they'll give the goal back. You know, like, to me, it should be more nuanced than that, for sure. Krasuniak, thank you for the Prime sub if I didn't say that already. Thoughts on Wildcard? I don't know, I don't follow OC, I'll be honest. I don't follow OCE. Congratulations to the team, and, you know, good for them, but I can't really say I was watching it. I was driving while that was going on. Hotem is not mechanical? Yeah, man. You're right. What is going to be your reaction if Genji Mobile 1 wins and qualifies? Well, they already lost. So, I would have been pretty happy if they won and qualified, but that literally cannot happen at this point, so... Bang. My bad. Okay, that's just free. Shit, my bad. Bumped him? Is that in? Unlucky. That was a good bump from that guy. I should have controlled the ball a little bit better when I cut my teammate. I thought that I thought the opponent was gonna be there, so I had to go quickly. Is that right? Nice. You explain how to do your speed flip? Nope. If you want to like learn how to do a speed flip kickoff, the best thing for you to do is go to YouTube. And I'm not trying to be like a mean person by saying that, but there are plenty of way better people, like way better tutorials that will be able to explain it more thoroughly and more in depth than I can on a Twitch stream. So if you want to learn how to do like a proper speed flip kickoff, go to YouTube. Shoot that. Ooh. Who are you rooting for to win the EU last chance qualifiers? I don't really know. I'd have to see. I'd have to see who's actually like in it still. I honestly don't even know the 6 teams that are in. Is there like a fun team to root for still? Like I'm assuming K-Dop's team isn't still in it, right? Don't. Oh my god. Bro, you just got the full boost and now you're going back for our boost. Greedy, greedy man. No, I know K-Dop Corp is still in, but that's not K-Dop's team. I was saying like like okay, there's no like Fortnite flick of Europe, is what I'm saying. There's no like Flitz Andy Gyro that I can root for, right? Well, I got bumped, so good luck. Oh, he got dunked. Can they score that? 100%, right? No, they can't. Nice. Does that guy boost? Well. What are the teams playing? They're playing in the last chance qualifier. Are you saying like which teams are in the event? He is playing Rocket League, that's true. Ball Chasers and Toilet Stealers? Is that like a team or? I'm confused. That's not a team, is it? Yo, Fion, thanks for the tier 1. Happy 41 months. Oh, okay. No, don't do that, please. But thank you for the 41 months. No, I mean like Fion, come on. I don't know. Like I know I've known you for a long time, but like, you know, I can't allow you to be sending messages like that when I don't like other people sending messages like that. You know what I mean? Please don't do that. Thank you for the 41 months though. It's all good. It's all good, man. It's all good. I just gotta have the mod set an example for the rest of the people, you know? Yo, user, thank you for the controller on YouTube. Where are we at? 1992. Alright. See if we can do one more game here and then we'll watch the broadcast. Can you read this comment? Nope, I'm illiterate. Alpha Boost in the Big 26 is a gem. Well, honestly, I kind of saw Bacchus mod being taken away. Like, when they removed trading, I was like, ah, man, it might not be long before Bacchus mod gets taken away as well. I didn't think it was going to be because of cheating, but I, like, kind of suspected that Bacchus mod wasn't going to be in the game forever. And so I started using Alpha Boost. Or I traded for Alpha Boost before it went away. Would you say Wasteland is a good free play map? Hell no, man. You gotta have a map with grass on it. A chop saw opposed to a table saw? I was gonna get a miter saw if I do. If I do commit to building my own deck, I was gonna get a miter saw instead. Oh yeah, same thing. Okay. American terms, it's alright. Having multiple saws would be good for that. Also, a track saw. I just need everything, man. I just need everything under the fucking book. The one thing I would actually just like a professional, like if I am gonna build my deck, the one thing that I would love to just have a professional come out, even if I don't contract a professional for the entire deck, getting a professional to come out and pour the concrete for me. Like dig the holes, mix the concrete, haul in the concrete, pour the concrete, like for the foundations. Oh, dude, I actually might just like get a professional to do that, because that requires a lot of tools. Requires me to rent a, you know, like an actual hole digger, like a motorized one, because there's no shot that I could do it just with a little post hole digger or anything. You know, so I don't know, getting a professional to come by and do that, that would actually be huge. Let's go play the miss here. My bad. I lost track of that guy. I saw he was under here, but I didn't realize he was gonna be shooting. My bad. Slow chat is on. Slow chat's always on YouTube. Oh, Liontala. What the hell? Slow chat is always on YouTube, because if I don't have slow chat on, YouTube just like spams. I should have gotten the reset there. I don't know how I didn't get the reset there. It looked good to me, but I guess not. My mom just pulled Greninja Sir from Chaos Rising. Is that good? See, I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means, man. I mean, I guess that's good. Just by your reaction, but... I don't know. You see the OC tiebreaker? No, I didn't get to watch it. I was driving at that point in the day. Yeesh, that's the wrong net. That is the wrong net, Liontala. All good. Oh, hello? Wake up! What, you just own goal and then just leave? Okay, well that's not good. Oh, there he is. What the hell, man? His own goal and said, nah, I'm out. Oops. Alright, well this one doesn't count. This game doesn't count, guys. Lagging? That one doesn't count. Yeah, Nox. I've seen that. I do not encourage that, and I do not want people talking about that in my stream chat. Alright. Hi, Alice. Thank you. Yeah, guys, if there's a program that is injecting over top of Rocket League, like the Rocket League developers have specifically stated that they don't want you to do, maybe don't fucking use it. Maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe you are risking yourself getting banned over some pixels. I was just wondering if you knew. Yeah, well, I'm just letting you know. Don't talk about that. A lace. Some pixels, that's me. No, you're 1 pixel. $2,000 hours on some pixels, by the way? No. Oh yeah, let me pull up the Wikipedia while we queue up for a game. Where's my mouse? There it is. So it's gonna be Pop, which is Osaft, Motion, and Bibaba, versus Vol, which is Crispy, Tox, and Growly. Then it'll be No Balls, Just Chase versus Magnolia. Prosy, Coco, and Shark versus Rise, Toxic, and Eugen. Are Novo in still? Oh, Nova are out? When did Nova get out? Nova got out to Volaire. Okay, so Mate, Itapa, and K-Dop Corp. Okay, so it's the Spanish team, which is, well, AJG, Dorito, Atomic. And then K-Dop Corp, which is Joyo, Raziers, Radosin. Interesting. Hi, Extra Blix. Did you get my whisper? W Automod? Lily, you don't even know what the Automod is, because... Oh, unless you sent a message and got auto-modded. Oh, probably deserved it. I was gonna say, you can't even see the auto-modded messages, but then I realized, like, if your message got auto-modded, that's probably what you're saying. He's not going. It's fine. I'll just let this bounce. If Eclipse goes, then... Damn, he didn't jump. Teammates there. Okay. He's giving that boost. He's there, right? No, he's not. Oh, Eclipse fucked it. I just take the ball. Oh, that's a really bad read for me. Oh, good save. It's a really bad read. No double? Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I get that if he doesn't touch it, but I don't know. Oh, that's not a good shot. I'll go for the boost grab. Okay. Wait, what did he... Did I not just hear my teammate jump? I'm confused. Nice shot. That'll work. Yeah, I don't know what this song is, to be honest. It's called I Love You by Fontaines DC. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, the way I set up exclamation song was, like... It was through Stream Elements initially, but then it was also through, like, a side service called, like, PizzaBot. So I need to somehow find out how to get a new token on PizzaBot's website. Which I've never even, like, I don't even remember ever visiting, so I don't know. Or just find a way to run the song commands in a new way. Yo, RL Cerebral Knievel, thanks for the tier 1 for 3 months. Thank you. Should be fine. He doesn't have any boost. No, just go for the boost. Oh, he didn't go for the boost. I went to a Fontaines concert here in Dublin. Yeah, right now I'm not listening to my normal playlist. I think it's on shuffle of songs that are similar to, I should have just faked. It's on shuffle for songs that are similar to, oh god, why can't I think of the name of the song? Oh, Jigsaw Falling Into Place by Radiohead. You know, it's like one of those things on Spotify where you search up the song, you listen to it, and then it just like, instead of just only playing that song, it also plays songs that are similar to it after. Dude, my touch is not really there right now. I mean, it makes sense because we just got on and we didn't really do a ton of free play or anything. Game sense is there, but touch isn't really there right now. Ugh. So ass. Why would he shoot it right at my car? Nice. Favorite Radiohead album for me? Oh, In Rainbows? Yeah. I think I like, shit. What's the name of it? I'm bad with album names, honestly. I like the one that, Paranoid Android is on a lot. Okay, Computer. Yep, that's it. I like that one. Oh, Havoc. Oh, that's fine, actually. He bumps me into it? No way. No way. Alright, Havoc, you see me? One more. Pinch! Oh, we didn't pinch it. Okay, unlucky. Thought we were gonna pinch that, but it like went a little bit too far away from him there. I was going for the pinch. All right, we can watch the Europe RLCS LCQ now at this point. Also, I didn't get to eat lunch yet, so we'll probably need to like. I'll sneakily need to DoorDash some food, honestly, at some point at this stream. which is not great. I would like to be eating somewhat healthy because I just had like a weekend where I didn't eat healthy at all, but
you cannot look beyond
whatever, man.
Oh,
also, guys, in the 36 hours that I was away, by the way, my cats, you guys aren't going to fucking believe this. Actually, you will believe this if you know anything about my cats. In the 36 hours that I was gone from my house, my cats knocked over my mirror that was in the bedroom. The mirror fell on top of Fridge, and it cracked. Fridge is fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He just knocked over the mirror, and it fell on top of him. He, like, scurried out. I could see it on the security camera footage. Alright? So he knocked over the mirror, cracked the mirror. Alright? Can't use that mirror anymore.
He might make a name for himself.
And Fridge also shit on my bed. So, you know, in the 36 hours that I was gone from my house, not only did my cats knock off the mirror from the wall, but they also shit on my bed. So that was great. That was a good little treat to come back to. I was looking at the security camera yesterday because it's like an IR camera, so it can see like things in the dark. And it was like a gray, you know, you could see my gray bed sheet. And then there was a little dot on the bed sheet. And I showed it to my brother. He's like, "Is that a toy?" And I go,
"On July 12th, it was July
nope,
12th when they
it's not a toy."
Yeah, that's it.
That's what it is.
Remember, it's EU depth, and NA just aren't very good at that.
Exactly.
So that's always the narrative.
Listen, eventually we gotta start winning more tournaments if we want to swing that narrative around. It sort of makes sense
what?
right now. But
We got one a lot.
it was a pretty spectacular plays over the course of the brackets we saw here. Let's show you the best ones.
What
Here.
am I YouTube
These
video
are the
blocked?
progressive top plays
An
show.
old notification? Did I upload the wrong video?
Well, let's
Did I
get
upload the
into
wrong
it,
video?
shall we? We are going to start off with the K-Dop Corp themselves. They've got the general, they've got the man that they all speak to. And Raziz, well, he'll be getting commendation for this one. Nice and simple, but it's always going to be effective. First touch sets up the entire play. No one's getting to him. And we'll see what we can do in ones. Let's see if we can do it in threes.
Top 6 in Mina. Oh, not mechanical! How's that copyrighted? There's no music in that. What?
We've all been expecting big
How did that get copyrighted?
It's been more quiet this season, honestly.
Wait, there's no music in that. Am I tripping?
As rough as it could be.
Not mechanical! What are we talking? There's no music in that. Am I crazy? Am I crazy, or is there literally no music in that? Hold on. I'm just gonna like, I need to re-export this because I think what happened is that YouTube saw, I mean, unless I uploaded the wrong file, but I don't think I did. I think YouTube saw that my one video that was the exact same like file size got copyrighted, and they assumed that I just like re-uploaded it, but I didn't. Unlucky.
Right, number one, though, it could only be Tempo.
Unlucky.
Unfortunately, unable to make it through to today. But if he's gonna leave
Well,
us off
did it
the
get
season,
copyrighted
he's
on
gonna
any of the
leave
other
it off
platforms?
with a bang. Nice little
Nope.
double reset, coast to coast. So much of the talent, so much of the capability, and unfortunately, this is the last input that Tempo's gonna have for the season, and that makes me sad.
That is the end of their season, and it will be the end of 5 more teams this season here today. We will finish this bracket before the end of our broadcast, and we will fill in that World's Play-In bracket spot we saw earlier. We'll fill in the last of our contenders, and we will have finally the entire picture of the Rocket League World Championship for 2026 set in stone and ready to go, and we can start deliberating on all of the podcasts and talk shows till September. We'll have a wonderful amount of time to deliberate on who we think is going to be the strongest teams. But folks, let's talk about the strongest teams today, okay? Because 2 teams, as you just saw in that bracket, are already through to the semifinals. The only thing that matters here, Shogun, is making top 1. There's no points, there's no prize money. The only thing that matters is getting to that top spot. These 2 teams already have a leg up on the other 4. Are they the favorites, though? Are Made Itapa or Made Itapas and
guys,
2 strongest teams?
We're gonna have to lock that in, but absolutely, I think they are at the moment. I mean, K-Dop Corp have got Rado, who seems to just always thrive in this situation. There is, however, I want to point out here, one potential problem for Matey Watapa. We're gonna have to really lock that in at some point. You see, last time they played, which was 2 weeks ago, and they've got an Argentinian and 2 Spanish people. Now, Cole, was there something that happened between the last time these guys played?
Look, I mean, this is an E for everyone broadcast, and we will not talk about the end of the World Cup final because they were pretty unfriendly on the pitch there. Thankfully, this is Rocket League Esports, Shogun, where there's none of that
Rocket League,
nonsense.
I agree.
Hey, he said the thing.
Hey, you're
but
so
yeah, I'm
right.
sure they're all pals still. I'm sure they're all pals. That's a very good point, though.
I didn't even think about that. Why are they playing on the same team?
I don't think they were expecting it, mate, to be honest. That final a while back.
Yo,
Speedy,
Speedy, thanks for the laughing disco.
I'm pretty confident. Like my
Appreciate
Spanish is
that.
a little bit,
Thank you.
like not great, but I do think their
Oh,
name
thank you
translates
guys.
to friends.
What do
and
you use
food
for your heart rate
effectively.
sensor? I have
let's
a
go with that. Let's go
Polar
with that. Right, there's friendly vibes here.
H10.
This
It's a
team.
great name.
Polar
I just can't
H10, I
say
think?
it.
I think Matey Tapas
Cute
is
seal
probably
background?
correct. People in chat can
Alright,
can
we'll
let
go
us
for
know
Matey
if
Tapa.
we need to do it the other way.
Me?
No, I sort of don't trust chat, so maybe someone needs to.
Argentinian on
Why does
EU
it be like
servers.
Amiga-
Is his
Amigas
ping gonna be
Eco-
cooked?
Ecomida?
Nope, he lives in Europe.
Amigas and Corvias feel like they're
Yo, Noah, thank you for the prime sub.
You're saying tongue quite the same way.
Thanks, man.
Me and Shogun just looked at each other.
Guys,
I'm
did
hearing all
Coco
these and just
die?
thinking,
Did
oh,
I
yeah,
die?
With my pronunciation and my accent,
don't
that's
think
gonna go
so.
great.
Okay, guys, we got 5.
Everyone has the
minutes
NA
till kickoff
qual,
here.
not EU.
Give me a
What?
too early prediction. Who is going to be the last chance
Rado.
qualifier champion, Shogun?
Rado and 2 other people that are with him, but mostly Rado.
Okay.
Rado just he steps
Thank
up.
you for the
and
donation.
People are not learning.
Yo, Zachary, thank you for the $2 super chat.
I think they can go and get a different teammate. Go over to Tempo, join GK. Well, they ran into Rado, didn't they? And nobody.
Yeah,
that is
yeah,
Rado's
that's
former
so that's,
teammate is gonna
this
possibly
thing right
beat
up
him.
here.
He did it last year.
That's my
He's
live
doing it
heart
this
rate.
year.
I use a Polar
True,
H10.
True. Okay. Bates?
Yeah, I mean, oh, sorry, go on. It's.
Go ahead, Cole. Nah, you wanted to go.
I mean, I was gonna echo, but then I was gonna say we can't all say K-Dot Corp because I do think
Yeah,
they're
you can.
big
We all
favorites here.
can.
So, no. I'm gonna chuck in Magnolia. I'm gonna chuck in Magnolia.
No,
the return of
no,
Rise.
I was gonna
These
say
avatars.
Magnolia. I was gonna say Magnolia.
You can't say the same thing as me now.
I was gonna say
No.
Magnolia. I can't
Okay.
say the same thing. as
Isn't
you, and
that
I will
a
say the
seal
same
on
thing
the
as you. Since
background?
have
What are you
jumped
talking
up right
about?
back to me like you never talked. Give me Magnolia. I like
What
Rise. I
are
like
you
Very
talking
good.
about?
I
Like,
want
where
that team
where
to
do
be
you see a
successful. I think they
seal
can
on
be
your
successful.
stream?
And I do have them going out to EULCQ. I think it's gonna be a ball.
If Kinotrope moved to NA from APAC, do you think they would make top 8? No.
Give me the friends and the food.
Just 'cause you can
folks.
say
I
it.
think, I think
Yeah.
that I think they'll pull out. I think it's probably Mate.
If
think
I
it's
don't
probably
predict
that
them at all
Mate.
today, you'll know exactly why.
That's true.
I'll say their name.
I don't have to say it here. Folks, if you've got family and friends that you want to get to watch Rocket League, but maybe don't play the game and aren't going to be as familiar with the first-person viewing experience, check out the RLCS crowd camp, twitch.tv/RL Esports. It should be live right now. It's another broadcast that is a sideline viewing perspective, similar to a traditional sports viewing experience.
They'd be top
Great way
16,
to
I
introduce
think.
people
I don't think they'd be
to
top
our
8.
Fantastic esport, folks. We've
There's
got
a
5
seal
matches
right
coming
there.
down the pipe. We kicked off today with
Is
the
this
wild
like
card
rage
versus
bait
power
or
show match.
something?
Excuse me,
I don't know,
tiebreaker.
man.
They're through. Congratulations to the wild card. We'll see
I
them play
don't
the
know.
World Championship. Now it's
Whatever.
time for the European qualifiers. Grand finals coming up at the end. Let's talk about the first matches of the day. We've got Triple Pop versus
Animal on the
Volair.
background.
Full Motion, Baba, and Ostaf taking on Crispy, Growly, and Tox here, Cole.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh,
looking at these names,
my
the first one that
desktop
comes to me is probably
background?
Tox, because the poor guy is always
That?
on the bubble. He is always on the cusp. So back him to get to the grand final.
Bro,
and then heartbreak to
okay,
occur
you should have
to
said
make it World
desktop. I thought you
Championships.
said
But
like you were
as
saying
far
like
as
on the
teams here go,
broadcast.
Shogun, these are some of the names that we know. We know a little bit about
Yeah.
these guys.
Bro,
They've gone far
I
in
see the
1v1s
seal
and
too.
2v2s,
You guys don't
and
see
in
the
case
seal
of,
right now.
Volair in 3v3 as well.
Yes.
Absolutely, and I think a lot of people as well who joined us for the
Yes,
1v1
I got
broadcast
it.
are going to be looking at
I got
OSAP
it.
and thinking, okay, well, let's see how
Okay.
that translates then, shall we? Because he was on the cusp of some really good results. Arguably should have gone to Game 7. Actually, no argument about it. There was a bit of a collapse there in Game 6. That meant that he just couldn't take it too much further against Nas. But there's opportunities there. But for Little Motion especially, he's been on the cusp all
Oh,
season. One of
guys,
those names
also
that
big
keeps popping
news.
up.
I
We
think I
see
might
him
have
at
said
the
this
start of the
yesterday.
broadcast. We don't see him that much later,
I ordered
in the broadcast,
like
but
an
if the big
LED
dogs out the way
controller
today, this might be the
that
opportunity for him to
should
make, 'cause the
theoretically
bracket is available. It's open.
should
You're
make
right,
it so
is
that I
open.
can
there's always a
control
chance
the
here.
LEDs on the background a lot
It's never
better.
gonna be that easy. Look at my boy Chris
It'll be
Riddle.
cool.
Like,
It'll be really
coming all
cool,
the way
I
across
think.
the way. just to try to make some noise yet again. He was playing North America the longest while he's in school, but he came back over here to this side of the pond.
So this is
they do say European Rocket League is a little bit easier.
This is what I bought here.
It makes sense.
It's an advanced WLED controller. All right, so I basically get this firmware called WLED, and I put it on here. And then I can control this with Wi-Fi. It connects to my like internet.
There's no way.
Trying to enter the lobby, okay?
And then, you know, I connect. Basically, I have to take those wires that are like. Hold on. See how there's like. Okay. Like this. This right here. See this little controller box?
Yeah, it goes quick, doesn't it?
I'm basically going to be replacing that, and I'm going to be cutting the wires, and I'm going to be splicing all the wires together with
he's going to be watching everything and
some stuff.
letting them know what they need to change as they go along, because they got
It'll be good though.
They've been in the lower bracket for a long time. They had to go through the lower bracket in their group from the beginning.
It'll be good, guys.
Knocked out Novo on the way as well, so it's not been an easy run for them at all. But they make it here, and if they win this one, things pretty much reset, because you lose once now and you're out for everyone.
Wow, man.
So at this point, things have pretty much reset.
Fucking exhausted right now. I won't lie.
Chat, let us know who you think's gonna win.
Dude, the beds at the Airbnb. Oh my god, they were actually the stiffest beds I have ever been on. The stiffest beds I've ever been on. Stiffest pillows I've ever been on too. Like, I swear, whoever made this house into an Airbnb actually just purchased. No, not thick, Turtle. Not thick. Stiff. Like, the pillows were maybe like this thick, and they, when you were fully compressed on them, they maybe squished down this much. Like, from all the way up here to that, from there to that, from there to that. It was, oh, it was fucking awful. It was awful. I got no sleep. LED lights already look cool, just wait. They'll look even better.
You know, and maybe they'll feel it more because they've been here before, whereas Triple Pop is a bit of a free run, really, maybe.
I think what we've noticed is that it's not necessarily, you know, who's got the highest ceiling, especially in these opening matches, is who can stay further away from their floor. So we'll see. It's also speculation, but you can even say it's going to be experience. You can say it's, okay, you know, the first opportunity for a lot of these players, and maybe that's going to get to them. But we will find out once we get onto the field. The question is,
I do think Shogun is makes a really good point, Bates.
That's why hotels are better. Yeah, but at a hotel you can't set up backyard golf and drink in the main area and play Nintendo like Mario Party and Catan. Just can't do that in a hotel. Rob, man, thanks for the loot box. Appreciate that, man.
You're not gonna see the tempo double reset on this type of stage more than likely. What you are gonna see is consistent, solid Rocket League. That's what you saw on the foot yesterday. Gen.G was going for the
I'm honestly, I'm a skinny pillow kind of a guy. Not with that attitude. Well, I just don't think. With the amount of alcohol that was being consumed by my friends, I do not think a pillow would have enjoyed us. Or sorry, I don't think a hotel would have enjoyed us being in the lobby. Hotel pillows are too fluffy and compressed. Depends on the hotel.
Put me on the Osoft hype train, and I think they're gonna take
breakfast mogs all. A lot of hotel breakfasts are pretty bad.
Is it
honestly?
Valari?
I would say Valère, but I'm not really wrong, so go Valari.
I'm gonna go Valère.
Are there good hotels near the arena?
I want them to be successful. I believe they're gonna be successful. They come in with more experience. I think experience runs king in the LCQ. They'll be playing K-Dop Core and Redosin.
Oh, dude, there's a hotel right next to it.
Yeah, it's gonna be Valari for me as well. I think they've got more
that's a good hotel.
experience. And again, I can't see
good reviews. Dude, it's probably booked out already. Hold on, let's check. I wonder if this is booked for Worlds yet.
We'll find
Like, I wonder if people have already started booking these hotels.
Maybe it's just that Osoft like won my heart in that 1v1 tournament. I want to see him pop off. We talked about him in that 1v1 being like, hey, yo, like, this is going to raise his 3v3 stakes. We're going to see him on a 3v3 roster. And we didn't even have to wait till next season. He's already here. So I would love to see that one pop off.
Yeah, wow.
Can they get through on this one as well?
The hotel that's right next to the arena is already booked out for Worlds 2 months in advance. I guess that makes sense, right? Come and stay in our 16-person Airbnb. I'm done with Airbnbs at Rocket League events. No offense.
I'm excited to see.
I'm good. I'm a hotel guy for Rocket League events at this point. I've had too many just bad experiences with staying with Airbnb, especially Airbnbs multiple people. Every single Airbnb I've ever stayed at, people are like, yeah, we're gonna be chill. It's gonna be the chill Airbnb, and every single time without fail, people are like, oh, let's throw a party tonight, and it just inevitably becomes the party Airbnb. I'm good.
Thank you.
Wow.
I am good.
New strats. 10 years of RLCS. Didn't know that mic placement affected the popularity contest here. I'm really excited to get into it, folks. It's gonna
Try
be a
House's
great
place
day
at Last
of
Dallas
Rocket League,
Worlds. That's where I was staying,
online
Alice.
broadcast of the 2026 Rocket League Championship Series, and we're kicking it off with Valair versus Triple Pop.
Place sucked. I mean, I liked the people there, but I didn't like not being able to sleep.
Well, everybody, it's one more region that we get to see sneak into the World Championship. It's European.
Yeah, that was the
LCQ.
party
I'm
spot. I
Hercules.
know.
I got Shogun with me.
I know.
All of this is brought to you by Progressive.
Well, let's get to it then, shall we? The highest stakes, the biggest rewards are available. We'll see who can live up to the mantle. Who can live up to the pressure, really? Best of sevens, every team gets.
Can I make you an edit? You can do whatever the hell you want, man.
And,
I can't control you.
Who is going to start off on the front foot? It's gonna be
Where's
offset
Worlds taking place?
immediately.
Dallas,
Race at number
Fort
one
Worth.
goes low and can't quite get the 50.
For like the third time.
The triple pop that we
Worlds will be in Dallas at Fort Worth at Dickies Arena for the third time.
What in the team bump?
Very exciting.
Happened there? Bababa? Like, that's Bababa's ball. I don't know where Little Motion is going, but he's had a little bit of a confusion.
Damn, dude,
moment.
Bababa's locked in, man. Look at that player camera. Oh,
Trying to come in for
he's
it.
teleported.
Yeah, okay. A bit silly, a bit goofy, a bit wacky, and a bit wild.
Listen, they're gonna be a little nervous, okay? They're the first match of the LCQ for EU yesterday. We had upsets, we had stressful matches, and I assume it's gonna be so much worse in EU because of all the depth that
I feel like Little Motion, Bababa, and Osaf are three players that are like really, really good in 2v2s and recognized as being very, very good in 2v2s and 1v1s, but not necessarily the greatest at 3v3s. So I wonder if they'll be able to pull it together here. I don't feel FOMO often, but goddamn, I want to go to Worlds. Yeah, Worlds will be
Yeah,
fun.
this has been pretty
I'm
hard
excited to
on
just
this
like,
one,
I don't know,
still
be there.
following
I don't know, after like,
So I will give it to
I
Triple
definitely
Pop.
shouldn't have this expectation,
You saw that
but after like what happened at Paris with the early teaser trailer for like Unreal Engine 6 and stuff like that they let me in on,
Jeez, did
now I'm
somebody
like,
that
dude,
I
what
say
if every
out
event
this
when I
right?
go to,
I'm
they just like
sitting
show me a
around
little bit of like
years.
teaser. Like, I don't know, that's fucking cool. That's cool. Atem can't be higher than Champ 2. Wow, man, this guy watches my
He's
TikToks.
been trying for the longest time, just has not had the success that maybe he would have wanted. That's just what it's like on the BU bubble. It's just constantly find the next teammates, go again. This will be the one as Bababa gonna try and pass it over. Now that could have been a little bit more, but that has just been the story of the opening for Triple Pop. They are close. I think they look like the better team, but they have not got the goal just yet, and that's gonna be frustrating.
Yeah, Triple Pop is probably the more mechanical team, but does that matter if the other team plays together more?
No goals. This might be it, but Crowley clears the lines.
Oh man, this Triple Pop team too, they do such a good job of being able to find each other. Finally, a small interception coming
Deal.
through. And Crowley just gonna place it back. Easy save. as
Currently
it
on
was
my second
coming
Hot Pocket.
fairly
Why can't people just
slow,
make
but
food if they have people
I'm
over?
right on the same page as you. I think Triple Pop playing a lot more connected, able to spot
Where are
each
you
other.
at?
It's just about getting that third follow-up in.
At first I was
a
thinking like,
little
oh,
bit
you're at
quicker.
someone's
That
house
might
doing a
be
job, but then I
the,
realized it's
catch
Sunday,
off
so that's
that
not
can tie
it.
things up here in this
And I was
game
like,
one.
also wait, if he was at someone's house doing a job, he wouldn't expect them to make food. Unless in-laws house.
What a first touch. Tries to go
Yeah.
on the follow.
I had a really bad weekend of eating, to be honest. Yesterday was ass, man. My breakfast, I had a bagel from Dunkin' Donuts with cream cheese, and I had like 4 cups of coffee. Then after that, like there was lunch a little bit later, which I just had like someone made sausages, but it wasn't like sweet Italian sausage. It was like hot sausage, which
Two resets and a shot. I love
That's not
this
me.
bump.
I mean, I ate one just because that was it, but like, you know, that was just that's not me. So I had some hot sausage and then like some snack food, and then I had an energy drink, and then I had another energy drink, and I had just some bread. I just had some hot dog buns. When are you gonna play for Genji again? I've never played for Genji.
Man, I mean, chill on the double
What's your
tits.
best shot?
You're more than capable. You've got the experience to be able to go against this right now. T-Pop's motion actually does feel kind of insane, though. They're just having fun with it.
T-Pop
right
has
now,
insane motion.
trying to get this
That's
ball
low-key a
set
soundbite. Like, if I'm one of these players,
even on no boost,
dude, if we ever get like on an RLCS mainstream,
counter,
I need to just like aura farm, and I need to get like sound bites from the mainstream. 4 cups, that's a lot of caffeine. Not for me.
Reasonably quiet so far as Bababa, but tries to make something. Little motion called off. Very low boost overall here for Trump Poppers.
You ever clip farm? Sometimes.
Fox is gonna have to try and go for the challenge.
I tried clip farming in a YouTube video yesterday, and then everybody in the comments told me that I was being an asshole, so I'm just never doing that again in the YouTube video, I guess. Your mod just called beans on toast quality food. It's good that you put it in parentheses there.
Curve here. Crispy gonna take this one out. Growly landing in a way that he could have.
You know, I try to say that the mods are pretty representative of like me, and most of the time if they answer a question, it's because they know what my answer would be, but like that's not who I am. That's not the image I want to put off right there. YouTube video is great. Yeah, I don't know, man. People just, I think people just can't understand when I'm joking or not. Throw up a poll if we ban Willow.
As the time does tick away, Tox wants the final chance. Crispy doesn't read that.
Not a bad idea.
Not
a bad idea.
And we have overtime.
We'll see what we get off the kickoff here.
4 cups, small or medium? I don't know, man. It was 4 mugs of coffee.
I like this from Galley. Just cut him off. The worst part, though, for Valer is how ready T-Pop is.
I need to have like a day or two where I just completely go off of caffeine. I just deal with the headache, but I would probably get the best sleep of my entire life if I just went off of caffeine for like a day or two. Can you be an American playing for an EU team? Yes. Each team can have 1 import player.
As Hosaf bails out just in case his teammate was going to get bumped. Tox keeping that pressure on. Crispy might be a passing option, and he's now going to move his way on in, but Hosaf gets there first.
They're still taking that pressure.
Yeah, no
on.
in it.
Triple Pop does a really good job of cutting it off too, but
It's a good pull.
Valer's doing a much better job.
Oh, what a shot. Good save, though. Can Osaf get around him? Nice.
Stop the dunk on it.
Caffeine screws with me, so I don't drink it too often. Well, I started drinking it in college because I had too much shit to do and I couldn't afford to not be awake for it. Just drink water for headaches. Yeah. I'll be honest, man. You just don't know what you're talking about. You just don't know what you're talking about. A caffeine headache is entirely fundamentally different. Like a caffeine withdrawal headache is fundamentally different from any headache you've ever had in your entire life. Alright? The reason a caffeine headache is so bad is because caffeine is a vasodilator or vasoconstrictor. Alright? When you drink caffeine, it literally constricts your blood vessels. Alright, so if you have caffeine in your system, your blood vessels are kind of constricted. This is why, like, sometimes when you drink caffeine, you can get dehydrated a little bit more easily. Like, the blood just kind of has a little bit more difficult of a time flowing through your body. Alright. This is also why you kind of lose appetite as well. Right? Your blood vessels just constrict when you're on caffeine. Everything kind of like just tightens in your body. Alright? When you've been on caffeine for years and years and years and years and years, and you've drank caffeine or drank coffee every single day, and it's worse the more you do, and I drink a lot of caffeine. When you get off of that, and your blood vessels are no longer being constricted by the caffeine, they literally just start expanding. And they expand in your head and in your brain. That's why when you get off of caffeine, like the headache that is caused is just intracranial pressure from your blood vessels expanding inside of your head. So no, man, drinking water does not help with caffeine withdrawal headaches. It's a fucking wicked substance to get off of, to be honest, and it's like one of the most common substances to be like, you know, reliant on in the entire world. So just take ibuprofen. Ibuprofen helps a little bit, but again, it's not going to help a ton.
Incredibly, like you said, synergetic between the entire team, and it doesn't even feel like they're coming in with a plan on it either. It just works. It's like when you're playing with your friends in ranked, and it just flows. That's what's going down with this team, and for Valere, there is no way to prepare for a moment like
never had that in my life, and I drink coffee every day. Well, yeah, I mean that's exactly what I'm saying is if you stop drinking coffee, Lucario, for like
maybe a little bit more
a week,
experienced when it comes to these situations.
It would,
not to say like obviously people,
you know.
Have not got the experience.
Also, it's a lot worse when you drink more caffeine. Like if you're having 1 or 2 cups of coffee in the morning, yeah, you can get off of coffee pretty easily. I drink a little bit more than 1 or 2 cups of coffee every day. Yeah, I am not going to be doing that, regretful. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that. I don't really see any reason to get off of caffeine right now, other than like it might improve my sleep quality, but yes, I did see Warden versus Bibaba. Do you play Minecraft? Not right now. Holy pinch. Damn.
I believe that they've got this synergy down by.
I'm not gonna lie, Triple Pop are kind of just like throwing bullshit at the net and it's working.
I hope so.
Like, they're just throwing bullshit.
My life, but hey, today's a first. Game 2 underway. Pass attempted. Little motion all the way back. Baba is a passing option, but Little Motion couldn't quite get enough on it.
Thanks for the sign, no problem, man.
Is that if Valere decides, demo on third man, that could be a big problem.
Yeah, there's not quite a plan in motion for this team should that happen. You see
Holy
right
shit,
here.
dude, like,
These
guys are just throwing up bullshit. Have you ever played Minecraft? Yes, I have played Minecraft. Black grass actually invisible? Yeah. I'm surprised it's showing up on the broadcast at all, honestly.
Gets the reset. Tops gives him a little bit of a helping hand. Keeps it reasonably safe. That's up. Crispy will be second best. Ceiling reset. For Baba wants the 50. And Crowley taking it was the right call. Baba can't quite get to it. And Triple Pop always seem like they're just almost there.
They're lurking. They're little menaces. And the worst part is they all look exactly the same. They're messing with their head right now.
That's true. Are all 3 of them using the exact same car design?
Crowley's on with some boost. Press the cut in field. Little motion cut rotation. There's Crispy now up. Tries to get past Osaf. Guess what? There was a couple of Wonder Woman players that tried to do the same thing a few weeks ago. They struggled just as much as Crispy did. Osaf low, leaves it for Little Motion. Great cut there from Crispy. Leaves it for Crowley. He's got time, he's got space. He's got Baba heading straight at him.
Talking about Dex and I'm more locked in than you. Bro was crashing out the first game. I mean, I don't know. I thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. People didn't, I guess. Whatever. Whatever, man.
No bad luck.
Which team gets cursed in that case?
It's a cancel out, like 2 full ones on the same team actually bring you a little bit of luck on your side.
Well, there you go, everybody.
Oh, trust me, Turtle, if I went off caffeine, it would absolutely be affecting my mood and temperament. Oh my god. Oh my god, Turtle, it would absolutely be affecting my mood and temperament. The one main thing, like the one main reason I'd like to not drink as much caffeine is just because caffeine naturally raises your cortisol. But
That kind of just also seems to be, you know, the theme for him right now. You just need a little bit more. He's gone into a couple of these fairly low this time. Full take a boost to work with, but
Spray and pray. I mean, they're
managed
literally
to
just
pull
like,
out of the way on this one, just flipping into
okay,
here.
when Triple Pop
Could
gets
be
the
a
ball,
counter.
they're
Growly
just
will get
thinking,
up to
all
it
right,
first. That low boost
what
will
is the
be
most
hindering
mechanical
Blair from
possible
having some
play that I can go
cross-threatening
for
attempts
here?
here on net.
And then they
Toss
just
it
go
next
for it.
to, just getting it taken away. It's the frustrating part about Triple Pop is they just, like you said, they seem to just always be there and ready to go.
They are, but they're not getting the goals for it at the moment. As Growly goes over the top of Bababa. Motion with the stop. Pops can't get too far forward.
No way.
Osaf, and Tox
Almost.
realized it quickly. Great job not fully committing
Almost.
to what was a bad initial play from him. Although these boost totals not looking too tasty. Osaf straight into the path of little motion. No backboard. Best opportunity here for Valer, but they
Yeah,
just
but like
can't
as
really do
Herc
it.
pointed out,
Instead,
they all
they're
look
waiting.
exactly the
Tox is
same. They
again
all sound
not
exactly
quite
the
good
same
enough.
because they all have the same boost.
Little bump
And
on
all
the
three of them are
lane,
actually mechanical enough to make crazy plays happen. So
time, both sitting there, but the shot almost finds its way through. And I gotta hand it to Valerius. Time's going on. They are getting a little bit better about pre-jumping these challenges and these attempted clears from Triple Pop. Little bunched up in the
Oh
corner.
my
here,
God.
going for the
Oh,
center,
motion
just
missed.
wide.
Yeah, the best real look that Triple Pop have had in a while. Blair have had a couple of chances where you'd think that they should have finished it. But we are heading towards a 0-0 overtime. Growly backboard. Oh, it's a horrible bounce. You want that one going downwards rather than up. There's little motion into the path. Osaf reset. Just puts it
All right.
down. We've got a second overtime.
try to drink
Straight
caffeine,
into
but
the
less than
tee
normal
here. We'll
amount.
see
Well,
off
yeah,
kickoff
obviously,
what
man.
we're getting.
I know the basic
A little
ideas of
battle out
weaning
mid,
myself off
stealing
of
Toxin, and
caffeine.
getting another
I
challenge
know,
on no
man.
boost up to Crispy on the down,
Thank
but
you
still
for
needed
looking
just to
out
find
for
the
me.
placement on the
I
third
know,
attempt,
though.
but pressure
Again, like I
still
said,
on
I just don't
Triple
really
Pop.
see a
This one
reason to
could be
do it
handed
right
off.
now.
Want to go for the fake, leaves it just enough
Oh, is that-
space, but Crowley almost could have caught
Let's
him
try.
out. They just got awkward enough.
Yeah, I think he had Bababa back, but it didn't look like it for a second. Low boost for Bababa, so expect to just want to take the 50. Does exactly that. Osaf called in, but he's not going to get that. It's
That's
over the
open.
top. Growly
Oh.
can't turn it in. Bababa wants to get in the way, but they're left to wide.
Oh, that's
Best
ugly.
opportunity so far.
It's one of those moments.
Oh,
too, where
that
Valerius
is
should
ugly.
be closing it out, but somehow Triple Pop is just rolling around you enough to make you awkward on these shots. It's another
You're
catch
easily
attempt.
rage baited?
See if Growly
I
can
don't
get
think
to
so.
it here. One up, Tox shot, little motion out.
They want that demo now. They are really
What would be your
starting to
first
hunt for that
reaction if
third
you got
man.
selected to play RLCS?
Bababa, unchallenged actually.
Holy
Osaf's
cannoli,
got a
I got
little
selected to
time
play
turn.
RLCS.
Oh, that's what a little
Guys, you
bit
realize
of
the
time
RLCS
looks like
qualifiers
everybody.
are open,
It's,
right?
not
Anybody
much
can
whatsoever,
register
but
for them.
huge challenge from him.
Nobody gets selected to play RLCS. Like, you can just play. You can just sign up.
For both these teams, little motion actually took it away
It's
from
not
Osaf
like
too long.
it's not like John RLCS is hand selecting like people to play in RLCS. It's an open tournament format, so you can sign up.
Look at Osaf
Whatever you
in the
want.
back. Just hitting, double demo. Maybe the
I don't know why that was funny. No, people ask me all the time, like, what would your reaction be? And I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't. I guess we'll see if it happens. You know? Like, if I qualified for RLCS, I'd be hype as shit, man. But, I mean, what do you expect? Do you expect me to put myself in that mindset?
Another shot sent all the way back. This should be.
You expect me to put myself, like, in that mindset, like, right now and give you, like, a full reaction of, like, me making a top 16? Nah, man, I gotta save that for when I get a top 16, you know? It's tough. With no coffee, he's easily rage baitable. Yeah, during the subathon, when it was like 8 a.m. and then people are like, why do you look tired? And I just woke up 5 minutes before that. I got kind of pissed off. I got kind of pissed off when that happened. Yeah, that one did piss me off a little bit.
What is this? 9 shots? I don't even know what Growly got in that moment.
Just a
We'll
little
see.
bit. That one kind of, because I was like, well, no fucking shit, guys. I just woke up 5 minutes ago.
Thanks.
They're like, damn, are you sick? No, man, I just woke up. And they're like, damn, are you sure? They're like, you sound pretty sick. I'm like, yep. I just woke up, man.
Triple Pop. If I've actually got one issue with Triple Pop at the moment, they're trying to
You make a YouTube video where you randomize your preset? No, nobody wants to watch that, trust me.
Play the first man. But Valer don't care about that because the ball is just rolling towards them.
Mods, can we get somebody banning the person on TikTok?
I think Triple Pop would be a lot more well suited if they just accepted a 50
he's
on
trying
you. They can
to
keep that ball
scam
neutral,
people.
Give their second man an opportunity to actually contest for it because they can win the engagement, but they're also
We
just
do another
handing the ball
subathon this
away.
year? No.
Yeah.
I might do a
this
marathon
is
type
one
stream
of
for
those just
EWC,
clear experience
but
ifs,
I'm not gonna
right?
do like an
And it's
actual
just
subathon.
enough to give Valer the edge on the fact that Triple Pop does play so quickly in those moments. It's the patience in the right moments that's gonna give Valer a little bit of an edge here.
This is worrying though. This is very worrying as Osaf's touch.
Oh,
actually
shot.
sets it up.
Bang.
Now, here's
Great play.
something that we haven't had enough goals
Good
to
set
really
piece
talk
from Triple
about.
Pop.
But Triple Pop have had 4 good possessions of kickoffs. Unfortunately for them, I think we've only had 6 kickoffs.
Yo, Michael, thanks for the air travel.
You gotta hand it to them too. This is definitely, it's methodical when they're going into that too.
Thank you,
See
Michael.
what we get
Appreciate
off this
that.
kickoff
Again.
Another one sent straight back. They throw it out into the orange. Baba waiting on the side here. Possession does stay.
Use
with
AMD or
Triple Pop.
NVIDIA? I use a
Job of
NVIDIA
staying
GPU.
clean. It's a shot on net sent out by Growly. They're still gonna go again. Osaf leaves this one for low motion. Pass over
Oh,
to Baba.
wow.
Doesn't get the double.
Is that
No.
open? No, no one's there. The Baba kind of overheated
A
there.
little bit too late because they did have players.
I
in
feel like he
position.
just needed to hit the ball on target.
For everybody, but Fox doesn't have the boost to take advantage of it.
I know that seems a little silly.
Osaf lays it straight over to Ababa, who is going very quickly actually with that play. Did not slow down too much. That's a fantastic start here for Triple Pop. They're also going to now force Valer to play a little bit more open. Might make them more available for the counter-attack. Oh, Crispy's in a perfect spot. Lays it back to
Shot?
Crowley.
Oh, nice try.
Crossbar
Shot?
again.
Oh,
How
what a save.
How are they not
Holy shit, what a
leading
save.
on this one?
9070 XT is AMD. That's not my graphics card, though.
A play like that is just straight aura. To be able
That was
to
a
stay
graphics
back
card I had
down,
used
kick
for a
that ball
month
out, and
because I
not
got
even
sponsored,
give them the
and I
opportunity
used it
another
for a
one.
month,
It's
but
demo
I
and a
mean,
counter
after
that
that
clears it
sponsorship
out,
was
lets
over, they
Triple
wanted the
Pop on either
graphics card
side.
back, so I gave it back.
We'll see what they can work with here.
Right now I'm using a
But
5070
Rowley
Ti
and Crispy,
in my
everybody
main
just
PC.
struggling to put the ball past the mid.
Triple Pop are playing a lot more for their second man here.
Are you watching Champ 3 lobbies? I'm
Valer just
not.
makes so many really good goal scoring opportunities for themselves. They just have not had the finishing power just yet. Little motion. Gonna have to try and take this by himself. Can't go any further than that. Crispy does have options here. Tox is that option, who has given himself a heck of a task. And
Nice.
Osaf will clear, at least temporarily. Double commit to try and get
I don't
rid
know
of
who.
it.
I guess I
Baba
want.
plays
I guess I
aggressively
want
to make
Triple
sure he
Pop
can't
to
be
win this one
counterattacked.
because
Who stay at 1-8.
it's a lot more
Tox
exciting
baits
seeing
him in.
Baba Motion and Osaf score.
Motion. Can't make any
They just make like more fun goals happen.
Try to bait Osaf too. Didn't quite fall
You know?
for it.
I love these handoffs too between Triple
Oh,
Pop.
the
Like you said,
Zutch.
playing that
Oh,
side
oh,
man
but
off
Baba's
top, and
there.
it is.
Dude, the Zutch is nasty.
Oh, he's so good at this. This is the
Oh,
second
the
time. Little
Zutch,
Motion
man.
is
That's
good
so
at faking the
clean.
reset. He just puts himself in position.
The
that you think
Chabutch.
he's
Yeah, my
gonna
bad. The
slow this down.
Chabutch.
He's gonna take the reset. Nah, he's just gonna keep rotating the car and just pop the ball over the top of your challenge.
Absolutely disgusting and off kickoff again.
What was that? Was this another kickoff shot?
It is a gigantic kickoff diff. Little
Dude, that
motion.
reaction time is crazy.
Probably the easiest
That's such
one
a
to
hard,
solve
like,
so far.
shot to
It was
get.
also the most effective.
Such a hard shot to get, like with power
Halfway point now.
on target.
Up 3-0. It felt like that just happened in the blink
I know
of
it
an
looks
eye,
easy in
too.
slow motion,
And
but
for Valer, it's like, what are you doing this moment? You haven't even quite been able to get to the other end. You tried doing
Oh,
you
good
know,
bump
the
with the demo.
thing where you
Defensive
send
demo
one
there is
person
huge.
upfield. You even see the demo coming in for them trying to get something here. But Baba's always in the air.
Holy
Low motion's
pitch.
always on the other end waiting to make
These
the
guys are
catch.
clip farming.
It's a place
Chris Mitchell, thanks for the flow state.
Works against them.
What?
And
Wait,
again,
did he just?
How much different could this have been if that earlier shot
Bro.
went in?
Did Bababa just touch that ball off of his back wall into his post to hit it downfield? There's no way that was intentional. I don't know. I don't want to like endlessly glaze, but if that's like the level of mechanics that Bababa's up to, like this kid's gonna be actually the next prodigy.
Stuff, in my opinion. Not quite rewarded for it. Pop rewarded for their consistency, or no? Ah, Tox couldn't get the bump and get a hold of the ball. Osaf, happy just pop that over the top. Crispy back into the
There's an opportunity here. Well, it is open. Yeah, it's wide open. Wide open for Tox. What team are you for this LCQ? Well, I was for Gen G in the North American LCQ. They are no longer in the competition. So at this point, I don't really care. I just want all of the teams to have a good time.
It's going to be a very different game this next
You know,
minute and a half.
I love how pros hit resets for fun. Typically they don't. Typically all of the resets have a purpose. Like if you think about it, if you get a flip reset, even if you don't actually end up using it, it's most of the time for the purpose of either recovering or for the purpose of just like being able to threaten something. So if you're like falling with the ball, right, and you have a reset already, or if you're falling with the ball and you don't have a reset, which one is going to have more options for, like, you know, a way to attack the net or, like, affect the ball more? The guy with the reset or the guy without it? So even if, you know, even if you don't even use the reset, there is still, like, a reason to get it. Sorry you can't go pro because you aren't a 14-year-old prodigy.
Oh man, another one too. And Tox staying
Whatever,
on
man.
this side a little
You
motion,
say
hand this
so.
off to the corner.
Did you ever have 170 beats per minute?
Even
Probably.
I love how communicated Triple Pop is
Like in
big
my
with each
life
other,
or like on
the
stream?
back end. Being able to hand this off and
Probably
have the
been
quick
up to
follow, that's one
170
of the
before.
more rare mistakes.
We've done a lot of burpees on stream, and burpees get your heart rate up very fast. Highest I've ever been, like, well, actually just like sitting down playing the game was like 130, 140. That was, I literally couldn't fucking breathe.
Triple Pop held on so
Oh, there's a chance. There is a chance.
They've been dominated on that side of the field.
You have 2 wheel spins? Oh, I do have 2 wheel spins. Okay, that's a good reminder.
So what have they got?
That is a good reminder. You have 2 wheel spins.
It's gonna be lose. Oh, they tried to fake it. Fake first time shot the second man. It's not.
I'm so tired. I really hope we don't get like burpees or something.
And just get that ball away.
Do you remember when me and you peaked 2240? What is this trend, man? What is this trend of like saying me and this guy? I remember when me and LeBron got traded to the 76ers. Like, what is this trend? It's been going on for like a month or two. I've never understood it. Well, I guess I understand it, but I don't know. I've never thought the trend was quite hilarious or anything. 4K likes only. I honestly don't really care about how many likes my TikTok stream gets. I mean, it's cool if people want to like the stream and all that, and I support it, or like I appreciate the support, but liking the TikTok stream does fuck all, honestly. What does help the TikTok stream is just like if people watch the stream. Like if somebody scrolls and they watch the stream and they stop in and they're just there for like a minute, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, right? That's what boosts the TikTok stream. It's not about liking the stream. It's just about if people watch the stream, TikTok will see that it's a high quality stream and then it'll push it onto more people. That's it. It's that simple. And now liking the stream means like if you're tapping the screen a bunch and you're liking the stream on TikTok, that means that you're staying in the stream. That's it though.
I think I've got a couple of hints towards what they can do, because when they can find a small boost advantage.
Yo, Simp for EXE, thank you for the 4-month Prime sub.
We've got another kickoff play. I really like this from Triple Pop.
I love it too because they're
Oh,
very
Shed.
aware that that's going to be one of the few times they're coming into a situation even,
Well, open.
right? Against whoever, whether it's Valair, anybody in the LCQ or further
Yep,
on.
today's EU LCQ, this is the last chance qualifier. Yesterday was North America, the day before that was South America, and then Thursday was MENA.
Should be another pop-up. Trying to beat TikToks on it, just not this time.
Does TikTok have drops? I don't think so. If you want us to like the stream, just ask. I mean, I want you guys to like the stream if you enjoy the stream, but otherwise, I mean, it doesn't really make a difference to me, to be honest. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't say that. Like, as a creator, maybe I should just be like, everybody make sure to tap the screen. If you guys are enjoying the TikTok stream, tap the screen right now. Oh my god, we're gaming number 99. Whoa, we just got gaming number 77. Holy shit. Like, I don't know, maybe I should do that, and maybe that's like meta or whatever, but I'm just not. I don't really want to do that, man. If you guys enjoy the stream, like it. If you don't enjoy the stream, don't like it. I'm not going to take it personally. Right, just hang out. Hang out, have fun. Watch the stream. Please don't ever do that. Oh, see, it works though. Look at that. Lone Wolf, thank you for the prime sub. Happy 4 months.
They've got the momentum at the moment. They've scored the last 3 goals. A few of them were...
People who do that, I find hella annoying. I mean, all of the like top guys on TikTok, as far as like who people donate the most to, is literally just people that sit there and they play some sort of like AFK game. So they play like a game where you will like bounce a ball, and then in the background the ball just continues bouncing until it like pops all the balloons or some shit, right? But it's one piece of human input, and then they literally just turn and they just read their chat the entire time, and they just like freak out about every single dono, every single follow, every single gaming leaderboard like ranking. And like, that's cool if you do that. I mean, I'm not one to judge. Get your bag, man. Get your bag. I don't care. But that's just not how I want to run my stream.
Yeah, Growly's gonna look at that last play and just go, Tox, why are you challenging a moment and go, why is this fruit?
I think as soon as the stream content becomes not about the stream and only about how much money we're getting, how much money we're donating, stuff like that, as soon as that becomes the content of the stream, in my mind, that's just farming. That's just like farming your viewers. You could argue a subathon was like that, but in my mind, the subathon's a lot different because the subathon actually had things planned. It wasn't just, we're gonna sit here and stare at the chat and thank every single person that subs and every single individual action, even ones that are like 1 cent. Right? Hanker Danker Dino, thank you for the uncle. Like, obviously I'm still gonna thank donos and stuff, but if that's the only thing that's going on in the stream, I don't think that makes it a very entertaining stream. RLCS World Championship September? Yep. September 15th through the 20th. Michael, thanks for the controller.
Just full send in any opportunity. You can't have low boost. Tox, you can also just see him kind of going back and forth on the thought process here. He knew he had collected 1 pad in that moment, which I think you should have just full sent on the 12, right? Just keep going and hope for the best. Don't go out of your way to maybe get 1 more in that moment, because triple pop's gonna commit every single time.
Giveaway streams make your stream insane.
You want to try and keep the angles.
The couple of streams that I've done drops codes giveaways have gone pretty huge. Like, if I make like a TikTok and an Instagram reel and stuff like that, like a short form video, to promote the drops giveaways, those streams do pretty well. But it's not like, I don't know, nothing crazy.
Get the pass back out. Crispy's a little bit deeper this time. Not happy to have that mistake happen again, as we've just got under 2 minutes. And yet again, we've got a tie game.
I want Valera to almost simplify triple pop a little bit more. Another shot, this one just wide. Growly in position to make that save and almost cleared out, but Baba just staying and boost stealing. Like I said, they're just absolute menaces. Nice clear though. Almost immediately sent back. Poor Tox, he keeps
your go-to grocery store? Costco.
You know, a small touch on this ball. There's already 2.
Are you reading Twitch chat? I read all of the chats, believe it or not.
Back corner, Bababa cuts rotation. Fakes out Growly.
Michael, thanks for the controller.
Popped up into a nice spot, but it is Tox there first.
Thanks, Michael.
Goes low.
Aldi? I don't think Aldi has enough like stuff. I mean, I don't know. I guess they do for like basic groceries. Like if I'm in a pinch, you know, and there's like an Aldi, and that's the closest grocery store, and I just need like milk, yeah, I'll go to an Aldi, like whatever. But a lot of the stuff I buy and like meal prep with and things like that, I just buy from Costco because they're the only place that really sells them. Also, like the energy drinks that I buy, those are cheaper at Costco. There's a bunch of food that I eat that's just cheaper at Costco.
is just the all-knowing on being able to time these shots from Valer. Still a tight game into the final 22. We'll see.
We found Aldi's just a lot healthier.
It's anyone's game to try and claim.
I don't know. I think that's a myth.
Tox is gonna make that clear.
If you're gonna tell me that like Aldi as a whole is just like healthier than something like Costco, I'm just gonna say you're buying the wrong things at Costco. You can definitely eat unhealthily while shopping at Aldi too, you know. Like the first day I moved in here, Aldi was the closest grocery store, and I bought some things from Aldi. I bought cookies, I bought donuts, I bought like unhealthy stuff. You can purchase and shop unhealthily at any grocery store pretty much. It's all about moderation. It's about like, I don't know. I think also like the whole like processed food stuff. Yeah, man, if your entire diet is just like,
see if they can set themselves up.
I wouldn't even say Hot Pockets, because I think honestly Hot Pockets like at their core are just like cheese, meat, sauce, some bread. That's not even a crazy processed food. I'm trying to think of like a really processed food. But like, yeah, there's obviously like an extreme level of like processed food, which is horrible for you. And then there's some food that's slightly processed. It's fine. You know, you don't have to buy the fucking grains and then make it, you know, mill it and then make it into flour and then make the bread on your own and then go out and slaughter the pig and then make the bacon your own. Like, you know what I mean? You don't have to do all of that just for something to be healthy. Some level of processing is fine, in my opinion. But yeah, you don't want to be eating, you know. So I don't know, man. And I think if you're really like, if you are super worried about processed food and stuff like that, and you're super worried about just eating only the healthiest possible food, I think that can actually be worse than just eating healthy food, but just like in moderation. Chris Mitchell, thanks for the clapping seal.
Okay, we can forgive it a little bit because of the amount of times you were out shooting and out scoring. But
when's the last time you were on holiday?
Something that Valer has taken.
I went to Colorado like 2 years ago. That's it. From Costco, do you buy steaks separately, or do you buy the big bit of meat and cut it into separate steaks? I buy the grass-fed sirloin strips that are pre-cooked and pre-cut.
100 boosts only. They tweak a little bit about
take a break? No, man, I like my job. Why would I take a break?
Out of their way to take them from them and force, you know, a rough rotation from triple pop, which has been a little bit new on this one, but we will get a pause here, different from yesterday. This one's not gonna have too big of an effect on the series.
5-Up reference.
Yeah, look, it's Osaft who's
Is Reddles live?
A couple of issues, so he'll get that sorted.
Nope.
Then we'll get ourselves back into it. But yeah,
is this 5-Up?
Maybe glad that not comparable to yesterday. That did not look any fun whatsoever.
Well, not fun for them. Fun for us.
Yeah, true. I mean, I there's nothing I love.
Aren't your eyes hurting after like a 5-hour stream? No, they used to, but not anymore. I've gotten pretty used to long streams.
Exactly what the referee wrote down.
Don't ever quit.
Do not change whatsoever.
I
but,
don't
I think our stuff looks fine.
Plan
so
on
worry
it.
Too much about this.
Don't ever quit. Yeah, I mean, I don't really like plan on it. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna be making content until I'm like 90 years old. But I mean, I don't plan on quitting anytime soon, man.
That's
missed so much.
This is literally my job, and I like making money.
I don't know if they'll be able
to. You know,
to
I like my job for sure, but there's also the necessary component of needing to live.
Oh God.
You know?
Halfway through. Who have you got here? 'Cause
Bro, you can buy a half cow and put it in a chest freezer to save mad money.
Donation. my
Yep,
brain
I have a
wants to go
chest
Valère.
freezer.
Like I think Valère actually.
Blossom,
closes
thank you for
this
the
out, but it's
£2
going to
super
be
chat.
A Dignitas versus Fortnite Flick scenario where we're going to.
I got
Game 7,
Orpheus and I got
OT, 5
Fridge.
minutes, and then
Fridge is a little
we
fucking
see
demon
the
cat
triple
that
commit,
shits on my
and
bed.
Tox goes in,
And
we all
Orpheus
go,
is a very, very nice cat who likes to go outside and eat wasps.
If I'm hearing triple commit, I'm not thinking.
Which, by the way, I looked out on my deck. I think the wasps have a nest underneath my deck, which is not great.
Game 5 is back underway, and there has been so little to separate these two teams. As little motion again, that extra touch.
Good luck.
This is my
Yeah,
problem.
that'll be annoying
They
to
get those
remove.
outplays. Great. What's next? They just don't seem to actually believe that it's going to work.
And that's the thing. There's got to be a level of confusion to this.
Uh-oh.
They've got it though. Valère has it. They're
One of the
full
joys of having a
sent
deck?
into this.
What, are
Tox,
wasps
no
just
boost,
naturally
straight
attracted to
breathing
decks?
Of getting that second touch, and he gets it.
And right now, Valère just a little bit more disciplined, a little bit more prepared with that second man to push forward in offense. As they've got a great kickoff position, Growly against those Saf. Who is gonna
nice shot.
get there? Growly makes it 2.
Nice shot.
Most classic
Which construction company
old
built your house?
school
I don't know, man. It was like a...
kickoff.
My house is like 30
You
years
flip
old,
into it, you balance it on your head.
so I don't know.
Those are the ones you score when you first started the
The
game.
one upside to this
And when
never-ending
you see
torrent
it
of
in,
rain
like,
is no
high-level rivals,
wasps.
You gotta kind of sit for a second with yourself, and you go. Now
I never
it's
had that many
triple
issues with the
trailing
wasps.
by
Like,
2.
I don't know,
They
kind of
haven't
just
been
leave
in
them
this
alone and they'll
position quite
mostly
some
leave
time.
you
See if it
alone.
stays, it does.
But Orpheus
Low boost all the way around
didn't
for
really get that
everybody on the
memo
field.
when he picked a fight with the wasp the other day, so...
Really look like the better team ever since they
You
went
know.
3 goals down, which is certainly an interesting time to figure out how you want to play this series. Ever since then, you've looked very good indeed. That one's going to be a bit wide. Growly realizes it.
Bullshit? No, man. Wasps, I mean, okay, if you encroach on their territory, yeah, they'll go after you, but, like,
They can afford to get aggressive.
wasps aren't just gonna come up to you and just, like, you know,
Was that a pinch attempt from those?
pick a
I'm
fight.
Not entirely sure. Little motions all the way back. Oh, Sam
Talking
looking
about
to try and
decks to
help
do
him.
side if you're gonna do it yourself.
It's not gonna find it.
I think I need to tear down the deck before I decide whether or not I want to do it myself.
Double commit, but honestly, you know what? At this point in time, it
They're
works.
so territorial.
You
Apparently my
gotta
whole
be
ass
able
yard is their territory.
to
Yeah.
full send, do that triple pop defense. You're making them question themselves here. They haven't been able to find each other again and make those
Didn't
counters
even
like
watch
they
the
were
series.
before. Instead, it's
I mean, I'll be honest,
very
there are more
invasive
interesting
version of
series
Growly.
that I'm more excited for.
Getting each other's way.
A lot of the watch party is just kind of kicking it and bullshitting. If that's not something you guys want, you know, you're more than welcome to watch the official RLCS broadcast.
Little motion once.
But that's kind of just how I run my watch parties.
Quite get it.
I'm kind of just kicking it.
Not looking for each other as much.
Just hanging out,
Surely in.
watching the games, responding to comments.
My goodness, I was gonna say you talked about
You know.
them, kind of getting in each
Coco's
other's way
getting
a little bit,
chunky.
and they
I'm a
were.
little
They
heavier
were
than I
almost
want to be right
lining
now,
up from the
but
back end, and that's
I
one of
wouldn't
those,
say
like,
I'm getting chunky
deer in
yet.
the headlight moments. You just go full send. They do cut that lead in half. Entering the second half of the game, there we'll see what they.
I do
work
need
with. It's been
to
quite
hit
some
a
time.
little bit more
Kickoffs
cardio,
were the
drink a
stronger
little bit
point
less
for Triple Pop
alcohol.
entering,
I think honestly the
into
subathon
these
fattened me up a
games.
little bit, man, because we had so
When they
much
catch
sugar.
you to Bababa,
Like
no
I had
stuff.
those brownies that I baked for the subathon.
Just feels a little
I
bit
had
different, a little bit slower.
cake that I had baked.
Yeah, it's the later
Yeah.
part of the series now where the mistakes mean a little bit more. You've not quite got
Or
the
not that
luxury
I had
of,
baked, but that I had
it can
ordered.
Go wrong here. We've got next game.
Getting an at-home treadmill
Goes wrong
soon.
here. You go next game. You're looking at being.
No, I'll just do my cardio at the gym. I still go to the gym. I'm not like now, even though I have a home gym now, I'm not like a complete shut-in. If I didn't go out to the gym, like more often than not, I literally just would never step outside of my house.
Down again, but that's awkward here actually. But Baba doesn't have the boost to the backboard, so instead wanted the block, couldn't get it.
And everybody's trying to find each other here, but Triple Pop, they haven't been given the same amount
Shot?
of space. They
Go on.
finally
Nice
get a little
shot.
bit, and it'll pay off.
Nice shot.
Valère
Can you post a
just
video of
loses
SSL2s? My entire YouTube
of that
channel is
third man fully
SSL2v2s.
committing, and of course it's gonna be little
My
motion.
entire YouTube channel is just SSL2v2 videos on a daily
Rowley
basis.
saw the potential for a
Yeah,
backboard
man.
play. And it
That's why I wish they would bring back more PC gaming cafes.
What a pass that was. So the two
I
goal
feel
lead
like
has
that's
disappeared.
good in
Growly
theory.
goes for the outplay, straight into little motion.
But if I was playing Rocket League and there were some people that were like watching me and like breathing down my neck, I'd get pissed off so
In
quickly.
this series, who is going to double match point? And who is going to have to be
You think you would do
fighting
good in
for
these
their
lobbies?
lives?
No,
Both
I would definitely be the
50
worst
doesn't
player
win.
in these
Straight back out to
lobbies.
little motion. Growly clears long. Little motion will leave it.
I might
actually
not
for
be
Baba.
entirely lost, right? But if you take any of these players from either of these two teams and substitute me in, our team loses this series for
So
sure.
is Crispy.
This is the version of triple pop that we were getting in those games 1 and 2, just a little bit quicker with spotting each other and being just a little bit more down to full send on some of these plays. Valair respecting it too, not quite going as intensely as they were before, although Crispy already up in the air is gonna take a
Ooh,
shot.
what a fake.
The one that's really been able to kick things off.
Baba's got to get a hand on that.
We've got to see this again from Baba's POV.
Yeah, he's just got to get a hand on
He
that.
didn't want to turn his car like that. He has a good angle on it, and he just, I don't know, turns the front of the car away. It gave a lot more space for the striking angle. And that is now a 1-goal lead for Valair.
If you could put in these lobbies, would you be out of place or just too slow?
They really are on that
It would
comeback
more
right
just
now.
be I'd be
Growly
making the
catch,
wrong
a nice
decisions.
pop.
Like, I don't think I would have any
Overload
issue
motion,
pace-wise
almost
keeping
an
up.
angle on it. It's a slow follow there from Crispy, but he's 51
Like,
at a
I have the
time.
ability
You see
to
Tox in the back,
conserve my
hurry up with the
momentum
challenge here, final 30
and
seconds
like
before Valair to
maintain
hold
my
on to the
momentum
lead.
good enough to the
Staying
point where it's not like
with
I'd just be
He's gonna
so
have something to say
slow,
of it.
but I would just be out of
Reset, no touch
out of
means
position
possession has
sometimes,
been handed back.
and like I would just be giving the ball away a little bit
That's
too
going to
much.
be an outplay. Valair on
Like, there would be a
knock,
lot of
and
times where I
he's
just
gonna
don't
keep taking these
recognize the
challenges.
space that is being
Crispy
given to
picks
me.
one up.
And so instead of like
Straight to
taking
the
a soft
Growly.
touch,
Growly looking for Tox.
I would just like boom the ball away, or I would try to take the soft touch, but it wouldn't stay close enough.
Beautifully at the moment. Are they going to have to deal with one more play? Is anyone going to dare go
But
for
no,
a
it's
shot?
not like I would be like a silver here, you know? It's not like I would just be getting gapped to every single ball. There would still be like plays that I can make that would be good for the team and stuff like that. Just overall, I wouldn't be making as good of decisions as these guys are, and they also control the ball a little bit better than me.
You know, to keep going against this team, they're gonna.
So
they're
basically,
aware Triple
what I was
Pop is
thinking
gonna do something desperate
Oh.
in those final
Can you run us through the
Can't believe
controversial
we've done
pause
this.
from yesterday?
on them for
Yeah,
holding
hold
their
on.
own Valair.
I'll wait for
They
the TTS.
see match point, and they're 1 win away from a semifinal in the EULCQ.
Valera just playing brilliantly at the moment. I think that was Crispy's best game of the series, and you saw the difference that he was able to make.
Yeah, basically, it was Fortnite Flick versus Dignitas.
They are
All right.
finding opportunities.
It went to a game 7, so it was Flitz, Andy, Gyro, and Fortnite Flick playing against Appjack, 5-Up, and Bora. The game was 2-1 in favor of Dignitas, and Fortnite Flick was going down the field with the ball. Flitz had the ball, and he was going for an air dribble bump, like to pass the ball midfield. As Flitz had the ball and was going for the bump, 5-Up was going to be the player that should have challenged. However, instead of challenging, 5-Up just kept turning his car to the right. 5-Up says he disconnected. I am inclined to believe him. However, that being said, Flitz was going for the air dribble bump. It's pretty likely that Flitz could have gotten that air dribble bump there. And Flitz also had a teammate that was behind him that was ready to put the ball in the net. His teammate did end up putting the ball into the net, right? Like, even though, yeah, obviously 5-Up didn't challenge, so Fortnite Flick ended up getting a goal there. But they called for a pause. They called for a pause. The goal got reverted, and then Fortnite Flick lost without going into overtime.
And figure out your quirks, aka, you know, the defensive little cracks and the double and triple commits that were happening a little bit too consistently. And now Valair, they're like, oh, this isn't as, you know.
Weren't there any refs? There were refs. That's how the game got paused, and that's how the goal got reverted.
Surprising as it felt in games 1 and 2. This is a lot more predictable as time goes on.
Damn, bro. What if Unreal Engine 6 comes and then like Bob's Ramen doesn't have like that floating sign
down to
anymore?
this from now on.
Tough break for Fortnite Flick. Yeah, you could tell that Flitz was like really
They're gonna have to
beaten up about it.
Continue to try and play with those mechanics. You know, get these bit of pockets of space to try and create something.
Is T-Pop Hungarian? I mean, Bibaba is. I don't know about the rest of them. I think Osaf is German.
They know that that's where there was a point in time that was when they were the
IMO, it's not
strongest.
controversial. One player DC, the play automatically goes dead. That's absolutely controversial. It's absolutely controversial. I mean, there was an instance where Gen G had a disconnect. Gen G had a disconnect. I think it was against Team Secret and EWC last year. Gen G had a disconnect. Or sorry. Team Secret had a disconnect. Gen G literally had a play that was past the player who was disconnected. The player who was disconnected could not have physically affected the play, and somehow, even though that player disconnected, the goal got reverted. And there's been a few decisions like that where, and we talked about this a little bit earlier, so sorry for anybody who was in here earlier who wasn't in the discussion, but, or who already heard this, but there's also the angle of, at a certain point, as a professional player, you are in charge of your equipment. Alright? Yeah, Fortnite Flick thinks they were going to bump 5 up regardless of if he DC'd or not, so that's why it was a little controversial. But here's my take on it. There needs to be some sort of a rule set or some sort of a precedent, because right now, there is no limit on how often a team can pause during a match, right? During the Mina LCQ, we saw, what's his name? Ghazi. Ghazi was having some crazy internet issues. I'm not saying the internet issues are his fault, okay? But he was literally lagging throughout pretty much the entire series against, I want to say Stallions, or against one of the other Mina teams. He was lagging the entire series. They literally got 2 different goals reverted because Ghazi was lagging. I'm not saying that he wasn't lagging, but at a certain point, if he's lagging throughout the entire match, you can't just use that as a get out of jail free card when you get scored on. And that's almost what it seemed like they were doing. To be clear, I think that R8 would have won regardless of getting those goals taken back. I don't think there's any sort of controversy with them being the team that qualifies from Mina. But the point still stands that if you and your team are in a bad spot and you have a player with a bad internet connection, you could just say, oh, well, he was lagging, can we get that goal back? And that gives you a huge advantage if you just get to take a goal back. Or, you know, if the rule genuinely is anybody disconnecting means that the game gets paused and it gets reset to kickoff where it's completely neutral, in that case, if you and your entire team is on 0 boost and the opponents have pressure, fucking unplug your Ethernet for 5 seconds. Unplug your Ethernet for 5 seconds, call for a pause, boom, ball's back on kickoff. You know? Like, there has to be some sort of, like, you know, rule or, you know, just more nuance to it than just, oh, well, we'll let the refs decide. Because it doesn't seem fair. Or, like, somebody brought up, maybe you could just have, like, an advantage start. So let's say, you know, you have all 3 members of the team that, you know, called for the pause, maybe back in their half with 100 boost with the ball. And you have the 3 team members of the team that was advantaged before the play started, right? So let's say, like, all 3 of you guys are attacking and all 3 of the opponents are on defense. They call for a pause on 0 boost, just because someone's lagging or whatever, right? As the team that has the offensive pressure, you should be able to continue, like, possession of the play. Penalty shots wouldn't work in Rocket League. It's just not. That's not something that would work. But giving a team possession would be fair, in my opinion. Giving a team uncontested possession after the other team calls for attack pause would 100% be fair. Would that not be cheating? It would be cheating. Yeah, it would be cheating absolutely if somebody was just taking advantage of the pause system. But like I'm saying, is like right now there's nothing that prevents people from cheating.
Does so well. 1 minute infield. Tox is certainly not playing in a limousine. He's not making it to that. A little motion had to make contact. As Osaf on the respawn, he's still being harassed by Growly. The 2v2, at least for the time being. Little motion tries to get the ball infield, but Bappa still back. 50 seconds.
Why is Jack getting so much heat? Just because Jack was on the team that called for the goal to be kicks back. A lot of it isn't like real heat. I hope you guys know that. Like, Reddle's calling out apparently Jack on Twitter and FaceTiming Jordy's to tell her that like Jack and her will pay for that or whatever. Guys, that's just content. That's just Reddle's joking around with his friend. Like, you guys got to realize that it's not, that's not serious. Some people are genuinely upset about it, sure. People like Reddles, other people, I mean, you know, it's not real.
Bababa over to the side, 10 in the tank, low boost all the way around. They got to take these 150s at a time, and Crispy's got the win. But Little Motion seems like he can't be stopped quite yet. As this one clears out to the side, Growly's gonna keep it in play. They pop
Let's see a 0-second goal. Let's see a cheeky. Never mind. Let's not. Do you think Twitch is more mature watchers than on YouTube? 100%.
And Valero beating them 2-1 at the moment in the OT victories.
Animal Cry, thanks for the Prime sub.
Or is it all done and dusted here? Osap looks back good. And he does so well, but they're still under so much pressure. Crispy over to
Yeah,
the
not
wall.
even close.
That 100's gonna pop up just
Twitch is the most
inside,
mature
but
platform that I have, and we
ball.
still ban like
Close, it's
5
tempting.
people every single day
Babba
on
keeps the
Twitch.
Supersonic going.
It's crazy.
Well, the ball's at the corner. There's a lot of pressure.
Mayo
Momentum
won
really gonna
Sam.
amount to too much here, though.
What does that mean?
Wanting to create something. That block might very well do it. There's certainly not this time around, but Lil Motion's got a little bit of space. Past Growly. Can he get past one more? Yes, he can, but there's no follow.
Talks even on low boost is still able to defend, but the resources are getting low. It's a swing and a miss from Triple Pop, and
Why is Willow still here?
in the running. Little Motion having to face the other way on this one, and
I
Bababa's
tried to
playing it
ban
safe
her,
on the
but
back line.
Lelouch
Osop's
v
running back
Britannia
for
used
boost,
his
and they
Gias
just try
on
to
me.
fake the pass off. All 3 members of
He made me
the
not
Flair
ban
in the
her.
air trying to defend. They gotta get
As a
out
member
and just
of the
reset the mental and the attack
Royal family of
on
Britannia.
this overtime push.
Who's better, Tox or Osaft?
Who is now called into
know.
action. Maybe a chance. What at the 50 against Crispy? Gets it back down. In for Little Motion. Realized he couldn't take the shot. He couldn't get the angle. But Baba's going to
I genuinely do not
go
know.
again for their tournament lives. As
I am Lelouch v Britannia. You know, holy fuck, right, Michael? Oh my god.
Here we come.
Oh my god.
Classic Triple Pop too.
Osaft? Did he just get 3 resets?
They tried to bump him out of it.
Did he just get 3 resets? He got a triple reset, man.
It to go.
Holy hell.
Triple Pop have forced
Yo,
a
Michael
champion
Ramirez, though,
to
thank you for the
turn it
firework
live.
on YouTube. I appreciate that.
Delay from Osap is
Um,
diabolical.
I didn't even do anything on Twitch and your mods banned me. What's your username? We can look.
He's just gonna maybe, you know, pinch the ball.
Let's
down
let's
for
take a
teammate.
look-see.
Instead,
Let's take a look-see,
delay,
man. What's
delay.
your
Okay, now I've got the
what's your
reset.
name
I'm
on
going
Twitch?
Straight for your goal.
This team, what they are bringing to the table, if they could just be more consistent with it, right, has the potential.
Yeah, what's,
to just
what's your name, man?
disrupt everybody in their
Let's see
path.
it.
They've got the mechs.
Let's
they've
do a
got
VOD
the
review here.
creativity more than
There's
anything.
no
Look
shot
at
they
this
did
one,
nothing.
man.
I don't even know why I'm entertaining this. They never do nothing. Like,
When it was, like,
Freestyle, thanks for the
strictly on
watermelon.
the
Oh,
reset
dude, I haven't
that
had a
they
good
were doing,
watermelon
you
in a
could see that
while.
there
I
was
guess
a
it's
second
like,
one
is it the time of the
behind.
season?
It was
Summer's watermelon
very
season, right?
intentional.
Freestyle, thanks for the Unk
That's
alert.
so fun.
And what is maybe even more interesting about this? I didn't see no timeout called. I don't hear no timeout.mp3. We are going straight into this. Game 7, Triple Pop against Valère, just to make it to the semifinals.
Actual aura. That is like, truly, it is a statement. To do that and just go straight back.
I don't know,
into
man.
it.
I'm asking this guy what his
Nothing
name
to
is, and he's
call,
just not.
and they
He's
didn't
not telling
need it
me.
here. You thought maybe it would scare him just a tiny bit, but no. Even off the kickoff, off the goal
Thank you for
line
the Unk
save,
alert, Freestyle.
they're calm and collected.
I don't know if anyone's going to be calm and collected by the end of this.
They won't give their username. I know, man. They just want to. They want to gather sympathy points from people on the YouTube stream. Like, oh man, I didn't do anything wrong. Everybody, Coconut's Twitch mods are so unjust. What a touch. Damn. Wait, Tox just peeked. Tox just peeked. Holy hell.
Tox, you gotta remember,
Does that even make
any
sense?
opportunity he has right now is going to be a shot targeted on net, and that's gotta stay in the
He
back
seemed
of
to
your
like
mind,
the fireworks, so
especially in this
have
game
another?
7 now.
No.
He's angry that they lost that game 6.
Oh,
And it is
Michael.
to really
Brother.
prioritize that defense.
Brother, thank you for the
Otherwise, Valera's gonna do
firework
terrible.
on
Nobody
YouTube.
back. And
Holy.
it's a free double for Tox.
Holy hell, Michael. Thank you so much, man. Thank you very much, brother.
And it's the same guy, the same situation, the
What
same
makes you think he's mad?
mistake.
Dude, people
Osaf
always think
dives
I'm
in,
mad, I
and he's by
swear.
far second best.
If I'm not responding to people in the
Plenty
kindest,
time. You're
most...
still in that first
Oh,
minute
how you
play
doing,
here
man?
to
Oh,
just
it's so
really
good to
relax
see
things.
ya.
Might have
People just think
needed
I'm
that-
upset.
that timeout. It
I'm just
might
a
have been
neutral
too much
person.
for
I
them
just
to
don't
go,
really have
you know,
crazy
chest up to
emotions
some
or
big
anything like that.
OGs.
And I call people out for their bullshit. If somebody comes into my stream and they're like, "Oh yeah, man, your mods on Twitch are unfair, dude. They banned me." 99% of the time, I check their username and they said a slur. Like, it's always a justified ban, and people are like, "Oh, your mods, they banned me." I mean, come on, guys. Like, let's be real here. Valera kind of running away with this in Game 7. I was hoping this was going to be a bit closer.
I was telling you, they're going to run with it. In Game 7, it's the experience. If Triple Pop hasn't experienced this level of high pressure yet, and it's absolutely showing.
Right, well, let's find the good news here for Triple Pop.
That's an open net. Is anybody there? Nope.
Okay, cool. We have ended the good news for Triple Pop. They've got to get
Most important thing to work
something.
on to
They've gotta get
improve?
it soon.
Just everything.
And they cannot afford
There is
to
no
drop
one
another
most
That
important
would
thing to
be the
work
end of
on.
it entirely.
It doesn't exist.
An intercept from Growly, even on low boost, it's still a threat. You're up 3-0. Crispy around the corner. Tox work lurking in the back, ready to go to work on this one. Center and a follow. Crispy all the way to the other end. He's gonna pass it to him. Actually, no. No connect on it. To be fair, low boost on it.
YouTube chat needs some love. I've
giving
literally
your
been reading the
opportunity to
YouTube
shoot.
chat the entire
Not too
stream.
much done
man.
with
What
it.
are you talking about?
Crowley.
Ooh. See, I just shouldn't read chats like that.
You might as well.
I don't know.
Triple Pop
I don't think I should
commit
read the
against
chats
them
that
very
are like
heavily.
upset about me not reading
Right back
chat.
down. Osaf
Because then it's
doesn't
just,
have the boost, so he's gonna have to try and base
I don't
something
know.
in.
If people are gonna believe that, they're just gonna believe that. Whatever. Got a 5-minute ban for having no space after a period. Yeah, it's because, first of all, you got a 30-second ban. Second of all, the bot thought you were sending a link. Alright? We don't allow people to send the links in the channel. That's not a bad rule, Framinator. That's an automated rule. Alright? It's not my mods, it's the bot automatically timing you out because it thought that you were sending a link. Just saying. Yeah, but there's a perfectly valid reason for that timeout. Like, and that's an automated thing. I mean, I don't know, man. We can't allow people to send links in here. That's crazy. People are gonna start sending some crazy shit. We just can never allow that. I get it, not a problem. I don't know. Some people are, some people do find that a problem.
What are they going to try for? They wanted to go for the big win, let Bababa pounce on through. Backboard. Growly didn't get it.
Shoot
It's
that.
a complete whiff from Bababa. He had a little motion behind him. That was the chance.
I'm going to start spamming my Steam trade link in case anyone has nice skins. Ain't nobody trading you anything, go. Can't believe Rattles didn't accept my trade.
Quick cuts on this, but a clear could make the difference. And fortunately for Triple Pop, everything wastes the time that they need to get to the other end.
Osaf gets the beat on one. Want to try to hit Growly somehow. Osaf's got another reset, but Crispy's now back in time. 1 minute and 2 goals required. Just to send it to OT. Little
Wait,
motion.
Bababa? Open. It's open. Nice. What a bump.
Down to 1.
They have him. Hold on. They have him here.
What on earth is going now? Look, he
They-
baits the
they
first,
kind of
Crispy
have
will
him.
coming in on the second, and he bumps the third. You're sitting there. I want all of Triple Pop in chat thanking Little Motion in that moment, just full steam ahead. You've got the time to find the catch-up goal here. And they find themselves on the other end of the field. Baba's up next. No bumps or path opening from Little Motion, but he can go down.
Oh, nice try.
Finds it into the final 45.
You think there's a chance? Of course there's a chance. 30 seconds, 1 goal. Game's not over until the ball hits the ground on 0. Of course there's a chance. Oh, what a save. Wait. Oh, he's got another one. Wow. That's actually insane. The announcer's much louder than you? No, it's not. I can see, I'm looking at the, I always look at the audio graphs on the side of my monitor. I mean, if I'm talking real quiet or something, maybe, but no, the audio is where I want it to be right now.
No goal, but it's still in play. If anybody could do it, it could be them, but this one. This could be the one.
Wait, round 1. Tox, 0 boost. Motion's got time. Oh, no. Hold on. Keep it up. Yeah, keep it up. Ah. Louder on Twitch than YouTube? It shouldn't. Dude, the audio's at the same level no matter what the stream is on. I'm pretty sure, unless... No, it wouldn't make sense. It should be the same audio level on both streams. I don't know. Sounds fine to me. Can I get a 1 in the chat if the audio sounds fine to you guys? Oh, holy shit, Michael. Brudda. It's all good, Framinator. I'm not upset at you or anything. I think the audio's fine. That's all. Michael Ramirez with a 3,600 Joule headphone gift on YouTube. Thank you, Michael. Thank you, man. Did Genji play yet? Genji played yesterday. Did you watch the Backrooms movie? I did, man. I am an architect. I am an architect. Did you play football? I played soccer as a kid. Never played football, though. Did Genji make Worlds? No. Genji did not make Worlds. What is this? Ow. Nice. Okay, how does he just stand there and just like tank that? I just flipped right through him. Yeah, no spoilers, please, for the movie. It's still a pretty recent movie. Even though I've seen it, please don't spoil the movie for others. Should be fine, right? Oh no. Oh, I trolled. Can you get that? Oh, what a save. What's the problem with that message? What message? What somebody sent? There's just a spoiler for the movie. No. Okay, you got that right. Okay, make me proud here. There we go. There we go. Why don't you have mods on YouTube? I do have mods on YouTube, but I mean, I I haven't been consistently seeing enough people that come back on the YouTube stream day after day, stream after stream, that I would trust to be mods yet. So a lot of my mods that are on YouTube are just like Twitch mods that, you know, sometimes I'll just ask them to go over to YouTube if the chat's particularly bad. But so far I have not seen like enough people that come by the YouTube stream day after day. You know, I am trying to do my best to make sure that the chat experience is fun for people on Twitch and on YouTube. Because if I want people to continue to come back and engage with the stream on YouTube day after day and not just go over to Twitch, then yeah, I have to kind of treat both of them pretty equally. That's why I included the YouTube on the chat overlay. You know, I will be looking for mods on people on YouTube and people to moderate that stream, but for right now, I just haven't found any yet. But yeah, if it gets really bad, I mean, I can always moderate it. I do have mods on Twitch that are also moderated on YouTube. You know? Yeah, I gotta check this shit out, okay? Oh shit. That's good. That's it. I'm going to YouTube. Alright, man. Are you so good? I've played for 11,000 hours. What about TikTok? Same thing. TikTok has a lot of viewer churn, though. The problem with TikTok, especially, is just like a lot of the people that see my stream on TikTok, one, it's the same thing where if people really, really like the TikTok stream, they'll end up just like kind of becoming community members on Twitch. But with TikTok, it's very, very like, I don't know, people just churn through the TikTok stream. Even like people who, you know, they'll come by the TikTok stream, they'll be there every single day for like a week or two. I'll be like, all right, you know, this person is very mature. They've been helping out, you know, been keeping the chat kind of civil even without being a mod, right? They've just seemed like a nice, normal person. I'll make them a mod on TikTok. Within a month, I never see them again. Like, the viewer churn on TikTok, which is just the term to mean, like, how quickly people cycle in and out, it's ridiculously fast. And I can only make 30 moderators on TikTok. So, yeah, TikTok is just, like, it's a difficult platform to find mods for, and the auto-moderation controls for TikTok are kind of booty butt cheeks. Even some of the top streamers that I see just like don't have well moderated chats. Did you watch the World Cup final? Yes, that was the most boring game of sports I've ever watched in my life. I know that the World Cup final specifically was really bad, but I don't know. I don't like watching sports in general. Like, I just don't like watching any sports. I never really find myself being like, oh man, I can't wait for this UFC fight, or this baseball game, or I can't wait to watch my two favorite football teams play against each other. I just never do that. It's not something that really, like, interests me. Oh, fuck. That flick is a little bit too high there. So yeah, I don't know. Like, watching the World Cup, I mean, I had so many people that were just, like, begging me to do, like, watch party streams for the World Cup and stuff like that, and I'm just like, no, I don't really want to do that. Not really interested, but also, I mean, just, it's just not something I do. And so many people are just like, oh, how could you not watch the World Cup? I tried it, because the subathon ended the day of the World Cup final. It wasn't really that, you know? This is day one of being on your streams until I'm a mod. See, that's the problem, is like a lot of the people that like are doing things specifically to become mods end up not being very good mods. Like, I've had people that like kind of try to emulate and act like the mods, and they tell other people in chat, hey, don't do this, don't do that. But like, if people are specifically in the stream just to become a mod, like, oftentimes they just end up being the ones that like really, really abuse the power. Like, we'll time out anybody and everybody, just end up being real assholes to people. That's not, you know, what we're really looking for over here at the JamaicanCoconut moderation staff, you know. I don't know. It's It's not as though I am looking for like a JROTC into like military pipeline, you know? You know what I mean? You gotta play Rocket League like it's soccer? No, you don't. Can you get that boost? Probably should have stayed on the ground for that. Holy hell. That was the weakest shot I've ever seen in my life. Yeah, definitely not, actually. Oh. Wait, nice. Oh, nice. Bishop. Ah, my bad. It's a good pass. I just choked. Can you get that mid boost? He doesn't have boost, does he? It's over me, it's fine. He's a save. Holy shit, Bishop. Actually could not have made that closer. Oh, he choked. Nice. He's got a double? Nice. Nope. Nice. Holy pinch. Is he there? I was hoping he would hit it hard to the wall. He's got to go back, though. I can't really challenge this. I'll just play under it. That's fine. All him. All him. Ugh. Bishop? Get off of me! Ooh! Oh man. Oh! Oh. Don't cry. Got him! Fake. Oh yeah. Bishop. Woo! Oh hell no, teammate, I got no beans. I got no beans. Whew. Lock in. No, no double. Shot! Shot! It's open! Why did he fake that? Why did he fake that? Actually makes no sense. It was open, I think. From my perspective, it looked like it was open. Open! Bishop hit it mid. They have no boost. Oh, I should have trusted. I'm gonna leave that boost for him. Okay, my bad. Jeez, man. Hit it. Don't touch it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a bad touch for me. Wait, that works. I'll be mid. No, I went, man. I didn't think. I didn't think he would be able to reach that. I don't know why. I didn't have to commit. Fuck. Tropical Crow, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Like, I didn't have to commit. Oh, they're still doing the recap? Oh, hell no. We got time for one more. Tropical Crow, thank you for the Prime sub. Do appreciate that. Oh, is YouTube having a... Guys, can we not debate soccer versus, like, football? I'm gonna call it soccer because that's what I grew up saying, and because every single person in this entire chat knows what sport I'm talking about when I say soccer. Alright, when I say football, some people don't. Alright, so let's just, like, not have this debate, please. This debate literally comes up every single time soccer is mentioned. It's actually every single time that sport is mentioned. It actually doesn't even matter if I say football, too. If I say football, then it also gets brought up. I don't know. Let's just not. That debate is so overplayed, man. It's like if I went into like a British person's chat and they said like chips, right? I know what they're talking about. I'm not gonna tell them it's called fries. Whatever, you know? I know what they're talking about. Does it matter? Some people just like to argue. Like some people actually just love to like argue. It's just like, it's their peak entertainment for the day. Oh man, I love arguing with strangers on the internet. Yes. Oh. Why'd I get flat tired by my teammate? Does anybody know? Chad, does anybody know why I got flat tired by my teammate there? For soccer or basketball? I always played soccer. I was never that good at basketball. I will be learning how to dunk though. What's the name of the playlist? It's not a playlist, it's just... I'm listening to, like, Spotify's recommended songs, after Jigsaw falling into place. I don't think it'll be the same for you, though. I think it's, like, personalized. Does this guy have anything? Holy shit, he does. Wow. I just have to go there, I guess. Yo, Michael Ramirez, thank you for the W Pinata. Thanks, man. I appreciate that, Michael Ramirez. What the hell? How did I get spun out there? I just tried to wall dash while just being completely vertical. Ah, nice try. Fiben's kind of just at the ball. He's just sending himself. It's working though. Oh, is that in? Oh shit. Oh, sorry. I thought that was in. Yeah, Viben's actually just like straight driving at the ball. We just gotta like... I don't know. Just gotta get it around him. Gotta boost starve him so he can't keep driving at the ball. Get a bump on him or something. Can you turn on that? He's gonna bump me. I just can't do anything there. Unlucky. No! Oh, we had so much time. I could just bump him there. Nice try. This game's over. Did you and your uncle bet anything? Nope. For me, the fact that he doesn't think that I can do it and I know that I can is more rewarding than any other feeling.
You know, introduce yourselves.
I don't need to take my uncle's money. My uncle's money. I'm good.
Well, folks, let us know who you think is going to win. Do you feel like Herc's right?
What's your
Do you
bird?
feel like
I
it's
don't
some
know.
other
You're
way?
too short
Tell
to
us in
dunk?
chat. Herc,
Sure.
Who do you think is going to win?
Yeah, nobody in my head has
Man,
ever
listen,
dunked.
There's times where you root for like the triple pops of these situations and the Magnolias. Rise loses sometimes, but he doesn't lose these. All right, we haven't entered Rise losing
Quick 2 sesh. Well, I gotta do something to keep the dopamine high. Unfortunately, I lost all my dope because I lost 2 games and I only won 1.
Yeah, I mean,
Actually, just lost all the dope.
To get to this point, I mean, you know, Shark.
World soft, dude. Listen, if I just don't like the word moist and you say moist in my chat, I can ban you. All right, like you're low key soft for getting upset that somebody banned you in their chat room.
On this one, anytime I get the chance to pick Rise comfortably, I'm going to pick.
I'm gonna say world soft.
Toxic and Eugen are a fantastic way to round out that roster. It's not just the Rise show. I think Rise could even have a bad series here, and they could still pull off the win here if Toxic and Eugen are firing on all cylinders there. They're the favorites on the desk. They're the favorites in chat as well.
Guys, I don't care about the word moist, but like W job TikTok trying to rage bait, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, man. I do have to pee a little bit though, so I'm gonna go pee and get some water. I'll be right back.
Going home. I'm excited about it. All my eyes here are still going to be on Prozzy though.
Yeah, I mean, I think they're going to be watching this back as well quite a few times because this is a big step up. But can they do it?
This is it, folks. Can they do it? One team advancing forward. Matitapa waiting in the semifinals for the results of this matchup. We'll get into it. No balls, just taste. Taken on Magnolia to advance the European Last Chance Qualifier.
But what a start to the day it was earlier. A 4-3 banger to start off our EU qualifier, T-Bates. We are now here in series number 2. Just Chase versus Magnolia, and it seems we've got a favored team here.
It does seem like we have a favorite team. Magnolia, I mean, it makes sense though, doesn't it? I mean, Rise, major champion, been in so many major grand finals. He's even been to a world championship grand final. Definitely comes in with the most experience. Eugen talked about for the longest amount of time. He hasn't really panned out, at least in this season so far. And of course, you got Toxic. He's been playing for a long time again. I mean, Shogun described them as journeymen because they play for so many teams. But in terms of just the level of experience and respect that they've garnered this ball chase team, they don't have that same level of cachet.
Absolutely not. They're going to have to fight against a huge uphill battle here as Rise is up for this one. Shark on the backboard has made a top 16. I believe is the only in EU RLCS, and I believe is the only player of the 3-2 of done.
Alright, I'm back. I'm looking at options right now for DoorDash because I didn't eat lunch before I went live because I don't have any meal prepped food.
All around them, jumping all about
So
the place, having a lot of of ball control, a lot of boost control.
Say my name?
But
No, I'm good, man.
Especially here, especially in these events. We saw it with K.Corp earlier on, where they went to a game 7 against a relatively unknown team. And they do the same here. They're able to do so. Here is Shark on the ball. He's got Trozy inside.
Oh, he
Rise.
pulled
I
the
mean,
free
he's
speech.
such a storied career, but he's not been the best of
He
form
pulled the
last
free
about a year
speech.
and a
Oh
half
my
now.
god. No way.
See, that's
Wow,
just embarrassing,
man.
though,
He
Cole.
brought it up
The
after you
form's
told
been
him
fine.
not to bring it
It hasn't
up.
been what
That's
he did
crazy.
in terms of making grand finals every single time.
Do we
Like,
know whose
you gotta
chat
think
he
about
got
Twisted
banned
Minds
in?
last year, that Nobu had Atomic. They had comm issues. They couldn't all speak the same language, basically. And remember, they had their reverse sweep in Raleigh against Carmine Corp. The
Oh, what a
favorite
touch
of
from
that
Eugen.
tournament.
Wait.
I think they finished top
Oh,
6 in that.
that would have been so
And then
nice.
listen, on Gen G, it
We
didn't
don't?
pan out. Ball,
Nah.
he's
Well,
over here in EU.
unfortunately, I don't care.
And he's right back in his comfort zone. So
I'm not gonna unban or untime out that guy just to know whose chat he got banned in. That's just crazy, man. Why would you get banned in somebody else's stream and then come to my chat and be like, yeah, I got banned in this other person's stream. Can you please help me get unbanned? Like, it's, I don't know. Even if I wanted to, it's not like I have the control to do that.
On the open net, and then Eugen and talked to the two of them are like, fix it, quick, we can fix this. Well, they did.
Alright, let me, alright, let me low-key order this food right now.
About Rise, and he slams that one, cannons it into the crossbar, but it is 1-0.
It sure is. It would have been.
See if I can get this.
Look very, very smart if you put that in right there, but it doesn't matter. The result's still nonetheless the same. One goal in favor of Magnolia. And if you're looking at this no balls just chase team, I mean, you talked about it already, Cole. I mean, they won Game 7 with K.Corp.
Yep.
The team that is the #1 seed coming in it is a team that beat GK handily. So
Yeah,
for
really
these young guns, especially, I mean, as Eugen has won another top left, I think they have a lot to prove in this. And if you go Game 7 with them, surely you can push Magnolia to the brink.
Yeah, I mean, there's more pressure on this one now. They're here on the main screen. They've got their cameras on. You know, there's a lot that's new here for them. So I'm not too surprised to see Magnolia, pretty much, you know, smashing them over the first half of this game. I'm praying, I'm hoping against hope
Alright,
that they grow
sweet.
into this series when we start to see.
Alright, we're
Rosie,
ordering
Coco, and
DoorDash.
Shark Are all about. Let's go press the ball here, but Eugen beats him all ends up. We're gonna see a little
Using the
more
right
pace
card.
here. Kirk did say on the desk that she expects to see.
Oh, hell yeah.
Noble just chase
Here we go.
sort of. Give the time of day to Magnolia in game 1 just to feel that.
Alright.
That's definitely what's happening, Bates.
Food has been ordered.
Great air roll. And Shark just says, well, I can't get back to them. I don't know why he stopped boosting. He should at least
Hope
put a
these
hand.
Xanax
Give us some
withdrawals
chance, man.
aren't
Maybe just
too
maybe a
bad.
free flip.
Buddy,
Might get
what
through.
the hell are you talking
Yeah, we can
about?
stop that ball from going. Oh, don't tell me it's a 4th off the kickoff. It's not.
Damn, is Magnolia just them? It's gonna be 4-0?
He just seems so comfortable in this match so far, Cole. And they keep playing like this, it might get ugly.
Yeah, and that's what we don't want to see, really. We don't want to see 5, 6, 7 nils
6-7?
in every single game, but it's looking like we could be going that way as Shark makes another big save. Eugen's coming in. Magnolia, though, you know, for them, it's all about Magnolia. They're going to be wanting to make a statement. They will be well aware that this team, as you say, just took K.Corp to game 7, so if they can really put them to the sword, they'll be saying, look,
What'd you
we
order?
seem to be
I got a
here. We're the
cheeseburger
ones
and
who
french fries.
had major experience. We're the ones who've pretty much done it all between us in the game of Rocket League.
What kind of accent does the commentator have? He's
As
British.
well as last season's wonder kid burst into the scene with gentle mates and
Good shot right there.
finals, but here comes the
Nice.
Shark. He was lingering. He takes a nice bite there out of
He's
Magnolia.
British. I think
Right, hit over the waters, and
T-Bates.
you gotta have your head on a swivel.
What's T-Bates'
Rosie, good
accent?
bounce. It's a nice little pass, kind of. It gets some momentum off a rise.
Where's
Shark
T-Bates'
just
accent
waited,
from?
Just lurking. I'm not gonna lie, I mean, Cole, you should know about this. I saw a team during the World Cup.
From
they were
where? I'm
3-0.
not telling you.
They were comfortable. They played another team, and the other team started scoring.
Is that a
like-
Louisiana accent? I know he went to LSU, right? For law? For his law degree?
It just gives me, it makes me think about a certain world.
I didn't think he was actually from there. He's from there? Oh, okay. Well, unfortunately, I know nothing.
Yes, I do. I mean, I'd also think about
I
the
know
season we were
absolutely
against
nothing. My
Mexico,
bad.
Which turned into the toughest evening of my life when we won that one. So, okay, suddenly it is 2-3. Mbappe has woken
He did an
up here.
undergrad at LSU and law at Georgetown. Well, again, I know absolutely nothing.
This also happened in game 7 of the last series too.
Unlucky.
He bangs it forwards. Shark has been lingering as we said.
God, remembering
He's taken
details
out there
about
by
people is
Eugen,
hard.
slow it all down, go end to end. And suddenly everyone just leans forward in their chairs.
Holy
It starts
Eugen?
seeming a little bit more
That's true.
alive. Are we gonna see just
Cheeseburger
space
is a
to the start
superfood.
here, Bates?
That's good.
Rosie's got a lot of space. Decent first touch. Goku gets up, Toxic there. Rosie tries to get a 50. And Shark
What is
comes
this
to
guy
stand on his
talking
flare
about?
camera. I like the way
He
he
was
positions.
offered 10 to
Really is
15
fitting.
mil,
Opposite
but
his
turned it
position.
down to
Here's
focus
some
on his
chance.
rap.
One right here, flicks it off the crossbar.
Who are we talking about?
That's a lovely effort there, the catch.
Also, I saw you typing 6'7" in the chat like you aren't pushing 90. I'm not even the one who said 6'7". Blame Stumpy for that.
Really happy to be very cool. Over to Prosy. He booms it long.
Who? Someone in the YouTube chat just, I don't know, I must have not seen the full context, but he just said he was offered 10 to 15 mil but turned it down to focus on his rap. So I don't know who that guy was talking about. That's not Stumpy, that's Cole.
He opted for the pass. It was middle. Coco gets a bump off screen. But already, no ball just chased. They have about one more tack in them. If they can get this ball off of Toxic, can they? Coco challenges in. Rise throws it all the way up high. Here comes Shark with a clear. Eugen does eliminate Coco. That's going to take away the outlet, man. Prosy gets a
Hold on.
Eugen, but it's not going to be enough. Maybe just one more chance.
You might be right.
We hit the 0-second mark. Out to Eugen. Eugen gets a nice
I think you
little
are
touch
right.
there. Gets a reset too. Can he get another one? No.
All English people are the same to you? See, you wouldn't be so offended by that if you weren't English. See, I'm on to you.
They close it out with the same way that third, fourth place match went in World Cup.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that is cool. Fuck. Listen, I got 5 hours of sleep last night, okay? I have an excuse. I have an excuse. I got 5 hours of sleep on a stiff-ass bed in an Airbnb, and the pillow was also really stiff. So I didn't get any sleep at all, basically. Alright? I have an excuse. I also haven't had my second daily energy drink yet. Or were you? I was at an Airbnb. My friends went to a thing called Medieval Times. I was supposed to go with them, so I paid for the Airbnb, paid for my ticket, and then apparently North American LCQ got scheduled. Yeah. So. Oh, it is cool. Oh, look at that. It's not stumpy. 5 hours is plenty? Oh, dude, you're so fucking tough. Holy shit. Holy shit, look at this guy. This guy can get 5 hours of sleep and just be alright. Holy shit. Did EWC send you a fat check? Nope. I got invited to go to EWC GC, and they told me that they would pay for my travel, but I could not have a watch party set up. And they weren't going to pay me. And I said, no, sorry guys. I'm not going to go. Yeah. I'll be at Worlds though. I'll be at Worlds. Nope, EWC is not sending me out there. I don't know, I think they did change it last second to Paris. Yeah. I think the days of like humongous giga EWC deals is like kind of over. Like, okay, that first like Gamers 8 event, some people got fucking stupid bags to go. Some people got stupid bags to go to that event.
It's just a play from him. Look at him on the off ball. Off ball. It's all Eugen up top and watch Rise. He's looking for Coco the whole entire way.
Wait, why am I still playing music?
Eugen got too much of a pop on that flip reset. Rise would have jumped for it, but since it was just enough to get
I am tough. No, you are. I mean, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, man. If you can fully function on 5 hours of sleep, more power to you, man. That's very tough and that's very cool, and I'm a little bit jealous. Tell you what though, when I don't get good enough sleep, when I'm tired, my speech, my brain, none of it works. All right, when you got to sit in front of a camera and just like talk. I'm not saying that my job is hard. All right, I'd still much rather be doing this than like brain surgery, but I just can't really speak that well when I don't get a lot of sleep. And when speaking is your entire job for multiple hours on end, it's yeah, I don't know. It's not the best when you don't get good sleep. That's all. I'm not saying it's bad or anything like that. But whatever.
Yeah, he's out here trying to make plays happen, and you gotta respect that. We also know there's been a couple great people.
I can function on 0 hours of sleep, Adderall. I don't think you guys could like talk though. Like, okay, I can function, I can like live, I can do stuff with low sleep. Yes, but I can't talk. Like, speech is the one thing where when I get tired, I just can't talk anymore. Like, I don't know, man. If you needed me to go, like, you know, I don't know. If you just needed me to go do busy work, or you needed me to go fucking file my taxes, or send emails, or write scripts for YouTube videos and stuff like that, I can do all that on low sleep. I can't talk on low sleep. Can't stream.
do.
You
I
need
love
to
his
sleep,
positioning.
man.
Excellent.
Yeah, no, I
So
normally
just
do
there to make the
sleep.
play for
I
his
know that I need to
But
sleep.
that's coming in. Quick
Again,
50 to
I
get a
was
quick
not
beat.
at
Even
my
right here, coming on the
house
challenge
last night. I was
against
at an
Coco Jam.
Airbnb.
And he's gonna come
I went to
again.
sleep at
Looks
2
like he's
a.m.
gonna be on target.
and I had to wake up at 7 a.m. to get
Target.
here
That's just it.
on time.
It's just really it's just a shark in the
So-
water. He knows how to make the plays happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, Shark, he wasn't forcing it, wasn't rushing anything. Then as soon as he got half a chance to send that one forward, he just had the instinct, I think, but Toxic had ventured too far forwards. Once again, Shark
Are you going to the Fort Worth RLCS at Dickey's? I will be there,
He's
yes.
already 3 goals down. That is for the equalizer. So a much better start for Just Chase.
Definitely much better, but a little bit of an opening from Prosy and Shark right here. His communication, Rise gets up. Hook was gonna have to collect it for a second, brings it back.
Yeah, I mean, again,
So
like,
the money right now so
Spartan,
far.
yeah, if you, yeah, some people genuinely don't need as much sleep, but that's not a lot. Most people will need a solid 8 hours, like 7 to 8 hours of sleep at least every single night to function, like normally at a baseline. Some people are different. Some rare people really don't need that much sleep, but most people do. And like, yeah, I mean, again, like if I was getting low sleep and I wasn't like working, it's not that big of a deal. It's whatever. I'll just like veg out, or I'll just go to the gym, and that'll kind of wake me up a little bit. Wow, what a pinch from Rise. God damn, that guy's chizzed. Please switch to your cat scene in OBS. Nope, they're sleeping in the other room right now. And it doesn't matter how many times you spam it, I'm not going to be switching. Actually, the more you spam it, the less it makes me want to switch. I'll be honest.
Yeah, but it's cooler in the Batmobile, though.
What is your split for the gym? I just do push-pull legs.
Unfortunately, the Batmobile doesn't fit the matter. They can't get enough 50s for that car. Not enough 50s and not enough pop resets, so unfortunately, you'll never see it
Not
again.
enough
You might
pop
never
resets,
see
that's
that
true.
dominance again either, so if you play them long guards, I'm sorry for you. You gotta play Octane Infinite.
You know, very, very sad indeed there, teammate.
You ever played at RLCS? I played a show match at the Copenhagen kickoff LAN in December of last year, so like 7 months ago. I missed 2 gifted. Oh, Gabe, thank you for the 2 gifted. Did I not say thank you for that? Did I not say thank you? Sorry, Gabe. Well, I appreciate the 2 bomb.
Oh, he's a good player.
If I didn't,
Once again,
thank
he's in
you. Sorry,
position,
man.
takes a little bit of hesitation
No.
to get by Toxic. That
My bad.
slight break gave Toxic just a little bit of
Are you
cause
gonna
for
expand
pause.
your home gym with
Shark
more
immediately
equipment?
bounces, gets the
Maybe.
reset. Rise tries to get up,
I wouldn't
but
mind
he's
getting like a
too
piece
little
of
too
equipment
late.
for my legs.
Great play from
Like
Shark,
maybe
and
just like a
again,
plate-loaded
tied up.
like leg extension, hamstring curl. You know, machine like that. Or getting a machine that will help with like my knee health and my like just generally like my legs and stuff. Because what I do right now for my knee health is I'm just really practicing doing ATG split squats. And then I'm also practicing for my shoulders. I'm doing like some dumbbell work to kind of strengthen my rotator cuffs in like stretched positions. Those are like the main 2 things I'm doing right now. If I had like a machine where I could do like glute ham raises or like a reverse hyper, but a reverse hyper machine is kind of overkill, especially for a home gym setup. But if I could get a machine that does multiple things like glute ham raises, Nordic curls, things like that, where I could really strengthen my hamstrings and my knees and like my lower back as well, that would be a really nice machine to have, because that's something you can't really do just with a barbell or anything. Michael, thank you for the marshmallow high. And Michael, thank you for another marshmallow high. I appreciate it, man. Okay, sending another one. He's got 3 of them in the... Yo, Michael, thank you for the marshmallow. Oh, holy shit. All right, Michael, thank you for the marshmallow high. I appreciate it, man. Yeah. Thank you, Ben.
Brilliant play from Just Chase.
I didn't realize you were the Doink Specialist. I mean, maybe I didn't go
He just really wanted to say hi. You should topaz your videos. No, I'm good, man. I'm not doing AI upscaling for my videos.
Number 2, Ryan tries to get a beat though.
I'm good.
Toxic taking his
Are you
time.
also streaming on Twitch? Yep, I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. You can dono on YouTube? Yes, sir. It's kind of a newer thing. It's kind of like TikTok's equivalent of like coin gifts, but it's on YouTube now. It's called Jewels on YouTube.
So far in this overtime, both teams still trying to fill each other out.
Am I allowed back in here? Yeah, man. Just don't like parrot on and on about how you got banned in other streamers' chat, and you know you'll be fine. Just, I don't know. You just basically listen to the mods, man. If you're doing something the mods don't want you to do, or it basically just means that I don't want you to do that, And then if you're doing something that I don't want you to do, the mods will time you out or ban you, you know? YouTube doesn't take as big as a percent as TikTok? Yes. YouTube does not take as big of a percent. YouTube is 70-30, I believe. And TikTok is like, they give me 45% of what people donate, so yeah. Not good. TikTok takes so much from me. They take it all. Ooh, food's coming to me soon, guys. Food's coming to me soon. Thought YouTube was 50-50? No, it used to be back in the day. Like, maybe 5 years ago? It's been 70-30 for a while, though. You like food and stuff? I like eating. Yes. Do you prefer YouTube then? I mean, I've always said, each of the different platforms has their own advantages and disadvantages. TikTok's disadvantage is just that the auto moderation kind of sucks. Are you gonna share? Nope. TikTok's auto moderation sucks, but their momentum-based stream thing is pretty cool. Like, if you're just having a stream that's really interesting, TikTok will promote it to a lot of people. But on the flip side of that, if you have like a break in the stream, it can literally kill your stream for the rest of the stream. So it's kind of tough for TikTok. Because you just have to make sure something is happening on the stream 24/7, otherwise people just leave. And that's fine. But then, like, after people leave, TikTok's like, oh, people don't like the stream anymore, we're not going to promote it for the rest of the stream. So it doesn't matter if something else more interesting happens after. It's like, if you lose that initial dip and TikTok determines that your stream doesn't have, like, momentum anymore, it just, like, kind of kills it. So that kind of sucks. YouTube is nice because the revenue split is good. The super chat and the jewel system gifting is good, but it's not as big of a like live streaming and gaming culture over on YouTube than it is on like Twitch, for example. All right, and then Twitch is just like really good culture, good stream quality too. Not as high quality streams as YouTube, like actual bitrate wise, but still good quality streams on Twitch. Chat experience is a lot better. Donating experience is a lot better. 70-30 split. So yeah. Plus, most of the sponsors look for Twitch. I'm pissed that YouTube removed the dislike for shorts. I mean, you can still dislike it, I think. It's just not like an easy button. You have to really, really dislike a YouTube video to dislike like hit the dislike button now. Pretty sure.
No arrow, no nonsense. Just get up. Even trying to bump Coco all the way. He said, "Get out the way, lad."
What'd he do?
He's out here playing.
Oh, there's a guy named Coco.
That's a bit of a tugboat maneuver.
I'm just kidding. I knew that.
A better one than that if you are to beat this player. Coco won't get this boost though. Nil boost for him, but the first early lead that we have seen for Just Chase. How do they play when they're ahead? How do Magnolia play when they're beginning to get a little bit frustrated? Can they keep their
Have you ever played at RLCS? Yeah, man. Like I said, I played in the RLCS 4v4 show match. And I also play in the open events. I played in RLCS 4v4 show match at the Copenhagen kickoff LAN in December. I also just play in all the open events. I thought you played until I saw the 2-0. Yeah, no, that's not me.
I know he's more than capable of handling that situation.
Not me.
Just had a panic moment. It's okay though, those happen, but it can't happen again.
Here is Shark trying to immediately get the lead back for Just Chase, and I think when you're youngster makes a mistake like that, it's on your teammates to immediately say,
focus up, you're in the LCQ quarterfinals? No, I'm not.
It's easy for a young player to tilt after that.
It's a different man.
So hopefully he's got Coco.
That is a different guy. That one guy's name is very close to yours.
Not to worry. Shark
Yeah.
It's a bit of a bump in the air. I thought they were faking it out, so a few mistakes starting to creep in now for Just Chase.
I'd rather not say. Yeah, I have no idea what this guy's doing in my chat, man.
That's the question.
You can't go for like 5 seconds without just, I don't know, trying to bait people.
Yeah, clean shots, clean shooting. Make sure you bump when you rotate out.
Jesus, Sharky. Alright, mods, I need you guys to be like extensions of me. I know I'm not perfect, but I need you guys to at least like try to be nice to people. I know I'm not perfect. I know I get mad at people, but I need you guys to like be nice.
touch on the clear, though.
See ya?
Rise
Alright,
almost
man.
comes in and gets a freebie.
I am nice.
Get that phrase
I'm
in the
speaking
US,
generally.
say that?
A hospital ball.
Yeah, you know that one? That was definitely a
Grown
hospital
men,
pass
by the way,
defensively.
toughen up.
The
Alright,
attack
mods,
is
you
still
can ban
going
him
on
if
right
you
now.
want. I don't
From
care.
Magnolia, Shark clears it away. A much better clearance. Top 6 only able to put this one into the center. That's well read by Rise. So now
That wasn't
against
smart.
Goku defends well and gets the next touch as well. That's
That
really
really
good
wasn't
play from
smart.
3 clean 50s in a row.
I reached out. I was like, all right, the mods are kind of being mean to this guy a little bit too much. And his first reaction is, oh, the streamer's on my side. I'm going to tell the mods to toughen up and make fun of the mods. What a fucking idiot. Like, what? Holy, no. What an idiot, man. Now he's gonna go to another streamer and he's gonna be like, I just got banned in another streamer's chat. I didn't even break the rules. The cycle continues, man. The cycle continues. Poor guy. I'd feel bad for him if he wasn't like such an idiot. I don't know. That was just dumb.
Up against Shark, can he break through him? Koku can climb. All good 50-50s.
Ooh, is my food? My food's delivered. Alright guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna turn on the contexto for you guys. If you're on YouTube or Twitch, you guys can guess. I'll be back in a minute, okay? Goodbye.
From Magnolia, and they're just not phased by it. Usually throws it right back down. Rise looks for the bat. He will score. Too much space on the outlet counterattack. And Rise, he's been doing this for years.
Yeah, play in front of the ball. Always knows what to do, does Rise. Knows when to catch. Knows when to get the snapshot going. And the shot was of the uppest class. And has Rise taken away an almighty scare from his team. Now Eugen's through, but just forgets the ball behind him. So there is a chance here for Prosy to leave this one to Koku. Shark's in the air. Surely the pre-jump's there. Yes, it is. Shark to the ceiling. Wants to get the second touch against Eugen, but I think it was Toxic that got all the all-important touch. Then Rise helps him out as well, and it's cleared to the side. Dangerous times right now. Demo's flying in everywhere. Prosy gets a couple. Shark fakes it out. 2-2, and that's brilliant.
It's a great play from all three. Did they even get a last bump? Prosy got a bump too. 2 demos from Prosy. And a bump on the last. Shark finished it out, but it's all Prosy. Taking out the whole Magnolia defense. Clearing the lines.
Magnolia just cannot shake them off. And we are seeing why K.Corp struggles. Shark goes forward, no boost. He still get a challenge, he doesn't. Koku has to reverse and does. Eugen takes out Koku. Toxic now has the 100. Can they finish this one here, Magnolia? There's still a chance to avoid overtime. Underneath Prosy. Rise shoots, but it's saved by Koku and Shark. Eugen into the corner. Rise up. Can he win this race? No, he can't. Huge clearance in fact. Toxic all the way. What? How on earth has that made it in to the back of the Magnolia net?
Rise and Koku pinched off. Rise got greedy.
Oh, man. Was that going in already, or was it a pure own goal? I don't know if it was going to hit the floor.
Oh, it looked like it was going in to me.
Was it already going in?
I think it was going in already.
Crazy. I can't believe what I've just seen.
Rise got greedy. He didn't need to go for that. That's one of those moments you just got to let the ball go in overtime. He pinches it. He tried to get up. Then just be a pass, try to give his team another opportunity, but he didn't have the boost. He didn't have the positioning. And then so when he goes up, Koku goes for the clear and he smashes the ball into him. And he has too much pace going back the other way.
Understandably, there's an immediate timeout called by Magnolia. I think if they were 3-0 up in the series and that made it 3-1, you call a timeout after that. Let alone when it puts you behind in the series. I need to see, you know, the RL moments, what is it, shortly before disaster? Twitter account, I need to see that screenshot of Rise going for the ball and then next thing you know, it's in their net at 0 seconds. I'm actually we cast a lot of Rocket League, mate. It's rare that you see a goal that just completely flummoxes you, right? That one has thrown me for a loop, and I'm not playing in this series right now.
That's a tilter. That's a tilter because it's so avoidable. It's completely avoidable. It's just something you don't need to do. You want to play the 0 second, and that's what happens at 0. People start getting a little too. Their eyes get a little bit too big. They get too excited and they start trying to make plays happen when you don't need to. Just go into the OT. Just go into the OT. Keep playing ball. But instead, He's got too greedy. And it ended up biting him, man. If you're a Just Chase fan, you say, oh, wow, we'll take that one. We'll take that one for free. That is a game still and a half. If that comes back of this series, that might be the one. That makes all the difference. If it goes 7, that might be it. This might be the difference maker if Just Chase wins the set.
That was a happy coach right there. That was a coach with a smile on his face. Like, oh man. Just a crazy moment right there. And we're gonna head on to Utopia Coliseum in 35 seconds or so. And it is gonna be, for anyone just tuning in, Magnolia.
I have cheeseburger. This is the one and only time I will be showing the food.
3 goals up in the first
Now I will be
2
eating.
minutes. I remember you saying this could get ugly, and it was getting ugly. And yet
Goodbye.
somehow, Just Chase have rallied. They've shown quality, but they've also shown, I'd say, opportunity. You know, they've nipped in at the last second and done it so well.
Yeah,
Now,
he's been a youngster.
Not saying from
Just
where.
Chase leading this series, which is just wild to me.
He's a youngster. You talked about him, 15 years of age. 2 big plays to OT play in game number 2 where he flicks by and then trips up Eugen, forces to the back wall. Big play here when they're down 2-1 on DFH. 2 demos and a bump. Took out the whole entire Magnolia back line by
Oh,
himself.
that was brilliant, yeah.
All by himself. Shark got the goal, but it was all Prosy. Those type of plays make all the difference when you're at this stage of any RLCS competition. Prosy's going to want to continue to make those if his team's going to end up winning.
Yeah, on the Sharks team do need to say to him, why are you using a red car when you're on the blue team? But that's a fight I'll have another day, and I'll keep having that fight until the day I die as an RLCS caster. Not a fan of that. But anyway, here comes Rise using a red car on the orange team, which is totally fair. Sees up Toxic. Eugen's already up for this one. Used the ceiling well. Can he get the reset? Does he need the reset? No, he does. A little bit of quality from the Frenchman.
And I was going to say, he's been kind of quiet. We haven't said his name too much. This type of plays that Eugen hit the scene with last year. Off the ceiling, puts right to the backboard. A quick 3 touches, and he's through. That's all you need to do if you're Eugen. And that's what you kind of want to see out of him. I do expect his Magnolia team to put him in more positions to be successful. Allow him to utilize his mechanics and set up more opportunities for Rise and Toxic.
I'll come with confidence as they go along as well, and theirs will surely be at ground zero right now. But a couple of goals, quick fire will certainly change that, and Eugen has started that process. Lovely pass back to him, big save there from Prosy, good breathe. Who's going to be following up? Is it going to be Rise? I don't think so. I think he'd retreated. Maybe didn't have the boost in order to follow that one up. So Just Chase having to step back up themselves, because Magnolia have definitely gone through the gears in this 4th game.
Sure happened. Eugen's getting way more ball touches at the moment. He might even get a bump on Koku right here. Can't get it through, but here comes Shark. Him and Prosy have been nothing short of sensational so far in this series. Shark just making quick plays happen. Prosy being opportunistic, just like you were talking about. Koku just filling in the gaps. Shark looking for a double touch, kind of put down even above the net just to make it a threat. Here goes Prosy. Rise is there to be equal to it. Koku comes in to collect. Just Chase kind of trying to start squeezing Magnolia into the corner. Rise says no. Gets a little bit of time, gets by Shark too.
Lovely pass there from Prosy to Shark, and Shark has a shot. He fakes it out to Prosy. Oh, the shot's not quite there. What a goal that could have been. More creativity from Just Chase. Koku slows it down yet again. Flip resets between them. Rise and Reddit. Rise who's having a game right here defensively. Gets the flick nearly over the top of Prosy. Eugen's coming in, has to win this race and does so. That's the corner. Toxic half a touch there. Toxic has been a little bit suspect as 3rd man a couple of times so far this series. Is much better on that occasion, but it needs to get more pressure against his team.
Exactly. He's gonna have a couple mistakes. Every 3rd man does. And this team in particular, it really does look like they're letting Rise and Eugen just go to work on offense, and Toxic has to make all the plays happen as 3rd. And it's a huge burden on the player in these type of moments, but he's done well so far.
Here comes Rise, gets the flip reset, won't use it because Shark did that very well. Stayed the same height as the ball the entire time. There was no chance of the ball going underneath his car, which is the main thing you want from your 1st man in that position. Rise gets the dunk forward up against Koku. Maybe a bit faster ball, we could have thought about the psycho there, but instead it's passed to the corner. End-to-end stuff right now, so I think Just Chase are happy enough to slow this one down after conceding that goal and having a few chances for Magnolia. This isn't too bad. 1-0's about par for them right now. The question is, when did Just Chase step back up in their pace?
And now they're just waiting for the moment. It doesn't take much out of them, too. Yeah, remember, even in the overtime winner in game 2, it kind of came off the counterattack. There was a simple pop flick by Prosy, and all of a sudden, they were scoring. They don't need lengthy bouts of offense from this Just Chase team. They can do it in just little spurts. They played a lot of defense so far in this series, and I think they're comfortable in staying in that way.
Certainly getting their defensive Brexit in this one. Oh,
This guy, man. This guy.
It's over the top of the defender, though.
And no, it's the same two duo. Shark has been the better on Toxic this whole set. Toxic! There's 3 times so far where Shark just goes right by you, and he does it for free. It's just a simple coming in with speed, no arrow, no bump, no nothing. Simply too easy, and then Prosy, another flick, and all of a sudden, Cole, this is what I'm talking about. They don't need much time on offense, they just strike. And in the blink of an eye, they're up by 1.
Yeah, once again, Toxic left isolated. Cannot deal with the pressure against him. The pincer attack, the bump was coming in as well against Toxic, which I didn't realize. Just Chase remained completely on the same wavelength. It's a good touch though from Eugene. As far as pros, but pros
Yo.
has 100 boost.
Thank you
Charged
for the
down
Prime
by
sub,
Riley
Alex
Sharp.
Games. Happy
This
11
one.
months.
Just Chase, they are going to start getting jumpy. When you're winning series like this, the pressure changes. It feels nice to be winning, but suddenly you start to think, are we going to be able to do this? Are we going to get the upset? Especially with
man.
that Game 7 loss they had.
Brain
against
Cell,
the
thank you for the
Team
GOAT
last
trophy on
time around.
YouTube. I appreciate it, guys.
Some emotions will be going through their heads right now.
Yeah, I don't know.
They
Calling
just
me a
keep
big
playing
back
the game,
is-
believe in themselves, use that experience,
We'll
use
call
that
it
pace, use their
uninformed.
mechanics, because you said yourself, we haven't seen it enough.
We haven't seen enough, especially from Eugene, but also Toxic is, he has to give his teammates a little bit of comfortability to go for those type of plays, to come with confidence. Yeah, if he just continues to get beat by Shark on very simple kind of routine, rotational plays, Eugene's not going to want to go for that, because he's going to be thinking in his mind, I have to get back, I have to help him out. Toxic takes one on net, Prosy. He's there to follow. Shark gets up quickly. Magnolia, 24 seconds left to try to tie up this game. Otherwise, they go down 3-1 in the series. Eugene, a little psycho-like attempt.
That's a scary one. No boost, slow ball, just over your goal. It's everything you don't want to do, and you can tell that it has left them in dire straits. Prosy comes in, another simple finish, and that will surely be Just Chase going within a game of making it through to the last chance semi-finals.
Eugene with the poor clear, goes right to Prosy. He says, don't mind if I do yet again. Easy goal for the youngster. 2 it so far in game 4. Magnolia tried to pull up a fake kickoff right here. Eugene, it's a reset. Nobody's up just yet. Rise comes in, blocked out by Shark. 2 seconds left, and this game is all over. Just Chase, match point. 3 straight games for them, even coming off of the Magnolia timeout. It just simply isn't enough.
Different sorts of games as well. Games that they've not had things all their own way. It's not like they've been, blowing up and popping off and scoring crazy goals that they can't replicate. These are replicable games. Shark got 702 points there, and it wasn't flashy. It's rarely flashy. It's pace. It's lack of arrow. It's Stumpy Goblin Ball, but played to absolute perfection at the top level. So we continue to be
No,
impressed
Casey
by this
and
one.
Vitality are not playing today, guys.
You know,
So this is a last chance qualifier. This tournament is only for teams who have not already qualified for Worlds. Because there's no prize pool in this, and the winner just goes to Worlds. So the only teams that are eligible for this are teams that are not already qualified.
Exactly. And he's really been well picking his spots.
Vitality, NIP, Gentlemates, Carmine Court, and Manchester City are not in this. The notable teams are Magnolia, No Boost Just Chase, or No Ball Just Chase, K-Dop Corp,
The big plays in the games, the momentum changes, the momentum shifts.
Mate Etapa, which is like the Spanish team.
Game number 4. Shark beats out
And then what was the team we just saw win? Anybody remember? Someone knows.
Cross-map goals too. There's not like he's beating him out right in front of the net. He's beating him from 3 quarters out.
It seems if Magnolia are to get back into this series, Eugene is their way through. He's been the one who's scoring the key goals. So now maybe from Parc de Paris, we will see the best from him. I've questioned Toxic a few times this series, and it is tough as that third man. You are left isolated an awful lot. But Magnolia have to start reading this Just Chase pace, because they've not been doing so at all this series after game 1, even halfway through game 1. You look back at that, and even that is sort of swung retrospectively. The way you feel about that first game. Suddenly they're holding on rather than comfortable. So Magnolia, they do have a chance here. They're definitely in this
Aggie, thank you for the
series.
Unk Alert.
You
I appreciate
have
it.
to see them start performing base, and they haven't been for a few games now.
That's correct. No offense needs to come. Yeah, but be better in the midfield as well. Maybe even change up the rotation. Maybe Toxic's playing third's not working. Maybe Rise needs to come back in, stop being as aggressive in front of their net. There it is, it just chases net, looking for bumps. Maybe come back, give Toxic some more help. That might be that little bit of adjustment you need in order to put yourself in a position to succeed. And do more pops like this. Let Yuji get his reset. Let him get by one right here. Look for a bump on Goku. Rise should be able to come and collect. Toxic is way too far up though. It's a free clear. Shark does another touch as well. It's not threatening.
Rise goes forward this time. We'll get the reset here. That's a lovely play from Rise. Prosy. It's an interesting touch back towards Shark. I don't think Shark was expecting it. I don't think, to be honest, that Prosy wanted to do precisely that. But it does just about work out yet again for Just Chase. When you have your tails up, when you're winning, these things seem to work out for you. Here comes Prosy. Great dunk. Shark and he get in each other's way. Again, it works out for them. Over the top of one more. Shark then gets the bump.
Oh,
If they
through.
score from this, that is outrageous. How has that worked?
They're just through and Rise.
That's ridiculous that that ends up being a goal, man.
Oh, it's just all three of them. You just left back. Rise is too far up.
Eggy, thank you for the Uncle
He
Alert.
had so much faith in his teammates, but he didn't realize that all three from Just Chase. They said, you can go take our corner boost. We're pushing. It's 3v2 on the other end of the field. And now, Just Chase. They open up the scoring in game number 5, just like they did in game 4. And the onus is right back on Magnolia. What can they do? Oh, they can score, of course. That's what they can do.
I mean, that's a goal we've seen a few times right now from Magnolia. Rise in front of the ball is when he does his best work. Clearing that path and knowing what to do with it. It was a good pass there from Toxic. Prosy was tempted in. Rise said, see you later. Magnolia have an early equalizer and an important equalizer for their mentality.
They needed it. They needed it quickly. Felt like all the momentum was starting to hit Just Chase. Using the Rise, that's been the duo. Using the Rise trying to make something happen again. Toxic comes in. Did he just whip? I wasn't on his cam.
Yeah, he did. He really did. It's been a tough series, but you're still in it. Toxic's going to have to pick himself up right now because you can tell the pressure is starting to get to him. A few mistakes turn into more mistakes. The snowball effect works both ways. Right now, it's Just Chase that have the snowball in their favor. It is the weight that's tied around Toxic right now. It's a good play from him. Gets the reset. Leaves it for Rise just about. Rise pumps it forward. Prosy was already reading it. And Eugen backflips, so it's a little bit awkward from both teams. We'll basically have a reset here in the center. Both teams will go again.
Yep, Eugen just get right by one. Great little team cleared from Eugen and Toxic right there. Rise pushed up very far again, trying to get 50s, trying to make a nuisance. Here comes Toxic as well in the corner. With Eugen and Rise sitting more further back, and maybe that's the way to succeed. Eugen just comes in, top right corner.
Yeah, good play there from Toxic, good bumps. And then stopping Koku getting back into it as well. Eugen was aware and alert. Got that finish into that top corner. Magnolia do have their lead. I can't even think the last time they had a lead in this series. It has been a long time since they were scoring regular goals. It'll be a tonic for them. I think they scored the first one actually after
Jaden, thank you for the Uncle Alert. Appreciate it.
Doing all sorts against them. So can Magnolia hold on? Can they keep going and build upon what they've started here? Shark's trying to stop that happening, but we'll get this next touch. Eugen's already up for it. With 2 minutes left, Bates, Magnolia have a nervy lead, a toppleable lead.
They do. They have a good lead though. The game has slowed down a little bit for them. I think that's more, that bodes more well for them. It gives Toxic more chance, ability to read the play, take his time, look for a double touch. He will score it too. And now the game, once again, moving at Magnolia's pace. Prosy, a poor touch right there.
Whoa,
got a couple of those, but then Toxic just does so well with it. Brings it all the way back down to Hammer.
That'll feel good as well, because that is a stunning goal. But you've been having a tough series. Scoring one like that reminds you internally what you're capable of. And 3-1 daylight right now between Magnolia and Just Chase. It's definitely the first time we've seen that since game number 1, where Magnolia raced prompt to a 3-0 lead, and it was seeming like it was going to be a series that you were going to struggle to find things to talk about in phase when a team's winning 4-0, 5-0 every game. They're the toughest ones to do, right? But it never turned out that way. It's going to be the most likely to. Rise will get in there as well. Could that be 4-1? Eugen should be able to redirect this one, or just leave it. And Just Chase, they're going to have to step right up if they're to even have a hint of winning this game.
Oh, Lord, I've already seen the script. No, Johnny always says, ones are so scripted. No, threes are scripted. You can see it coming from a mile away. This is going game 7. It's just obvious. It's apparent to me. Gibbs wrote it
All right,
over.
guys.
Y'all have noticed.
I'm done my
nobody's seen
food.
Gibbs the whole entire LCQ.
I feel really good now.
Have y'all peeped that? No Gibbs on the side.
I'm gonna
no
go
Gibbs on the Mina.
downstairs.
Wait, what's Gibbs on the Mina? I don't think he was.
I'm gonna go grab
Wasn't on NA,
I'm
wasn't
gonna go
on EU,
clean
that's
off my
crazy.
dishes,
Out here
clean off my
riding the
hands, and
Once over game
we'll lock
seven,
in for the rest of the watch party.
Europe has been Europe Sunday for a
Alright.
reason. Because that's gonna be the most about game 7s.
I'll be right back, guys.
I think Gibbs
Goodbye.
was on the first one because he did.
Was he? He was on Mina?
Yeah, because he did the final series, the R8 series of Shogi. So he did do that one. He stepped
Oh,
in.
well, there you
After that, he then retreated to his basement and has been writing these scripts furiously since then. I really thought part of the script was that ball going in the back of the net, but that didn't happen. But anyway, this game is going to belong to Magnolia. Still not playing their best. It's still been pretty dodgy, Bates. But all you can do is win games, and one game certainly leads to another.
Yeah. I think I like this more out of him. It does feel like Toxic was more involved in the offense this time around. Maybe Utra's playing a little further back. Rise in general is still playing super aggressive. It's going to work out for him in this game. But there's still some cause for some concern. Because when Toxic is left one-on-one with Shark especially, he has been losing that matchup almost every single time. And as we get further to the series, I mean, those are just going to be true backbreakers. It's really going to be heartbreaking. Shark just comes across the map and it simply does a, what do you call that, a stuffy goblin pull? Where he just drives at it and hits with his feet.
Yeah, no. So Stumpy's got this way of playing, right? Where he hasn't put on directional air roll yet. So he drives to the ball, and then once he's already pretty much there, he will then hold L1 and turn his car backwards, and that's his usage of air roll. It's quite impressive. I'm almost charmed by it. I've not seen anything like it since about 2015, and Shark gives me that energy. And weirdly, I mean that as a compliment.
Interesting. Timeout, just chase. They say they don't want to hold this thing. They want to be done on Neo Tokyo. They must not know about the script. They want to stifle off momentum. They say they're gonna write something new. It's a wrinkle in the multiverse. They said to try to get out of here in Neo Tokyo. Oh, that's a question. What rank is Stumpy?
Stumpy, in twos, he and I normally hover around 1500 if we're playing seriously.
Oh, there you go. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Yeah, no, better than he should be. Better than he has any right to be.
Oh, well. I wasn't going to take it that far.
A man with the thumbs of a 50-year-old is still able to use them to occasionally score open goals in a FedEx.
Okay, listen, there you go. That's good. That's good. We do love to see that. This Chase looking at the timeout, though, coming out of a game where they lost 5-1. Huge scoring 2. Toxic getting his 1. Rise has 2 as well. Football's just Chase, just trying to figure things out. Coach is doing a lot of yapping, a lot of talking.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is mainly a momentum check, right, for Just Chase. What we don't want to see is them completely change their playstyle. That game got away from them. It happens. They took the lead. It felt like it was all going their way. And then suddenly you concede one. Toxic comes back to life, scores a banger, and the game gets away from you. Just Chase, though, they have to, in my opinion, stick with everything they were doing. You know, that 60 seconds is just a cooldown period. It's just a chance to stop Magnolia really running away with it themselves, as opposed to tweaking anything. Maybe you can see something I can't base, but to me, the playstyle from Just Chase is working.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. They do hit you in the mouth just really quick. There's a quick 1-2 counter hit, and they seem comfortable in doing that. In saying that, though, some of them do come because Toxic has been not as good as he should be in his third man positioning at times. So do you kind of bank on that? Or are you hoping that Toxic's going to be out of position? So far, he has been out of position more games in the series than he has not. So odds are that he is going to be out of position again, and that's what you're waiting for. And once that happens, the floodgates open up. Magnolia really starts trying to overcompensate, and that's when Just Chase starts getting their 1v1 with pros. He starts getting his flicks. Shark gets some more easy goals. Koku starts hitting some flip resets, and they start looking really successful. So it'll be interesting to see how they approach this Neo Tokyo.
Well, Just Chase are on the cusp, one game away from making it to the semi-finals of the EU Last Chance qualifiers. But the hardest game to win.
All right, did we miss anything magnificent?
Series, and Magnolia have all the experience of Neo Tokyo. They have all the experience of being on the big broadcast, and they have that last game victory, 5-1. And now apparently they've got Eugen nearly scoring bangers.
Oh, Rise and Tox are already playing way too fast.
Oh, it still smells like the burger.
Commit when they didn't need it.
Average American diet, dude.
Just like you talked about, Cole, that
Average American diet.
Magnolia just simply doing
I had an
it
energy drink for breakfast, and then I had a cheeseburger with some French fries, and a Coke Zero, and an energy drink for lunch. And then at night, I don't know.
Magnolia need to be careful they're not over chasing here. It is going to be tempting to win this one as soon as you possibly can. Koku does get that flip reset. Shark underneath this one has to track Eugene
Roar.
always. Prosy goes for it actually.
All right, guys, thanks for playing the Contexto.
Here he comes. Recently qualified for the Esports Nations Cup with Ireland, but if he can make it to the World Championships, that would be even larger achievement by an order of magnitude.
Hear my cats crying.
Let's get a trade down right there.
What's the matter, Fridge? What's the matter, Orpheus?
That's the type of plays. You went from C from Toxic. Saw that come from my way. Looked for a demo on Coco on the way out, too. Shark just tried to give his team a little bit more time. Prosy should be there to
So
beat
wait,
this.
some of the announcers are saying Koku. Some of the announcers are saying
Honestly, he's
Coco.
playing much more aggressively on Neo Tokyo.
I guess
He has
it's
the whole time
Koku.
series Rise. Being a little further back than he normally plays.
Well, that's a
That
good
might pay dividends,
touch.
'cause now you got Rise coming all
Ooh,
the
it's
way across
open.
the
Nice
field, and it will
shot.
pay dividends. I kind of like this formation from Magnolia. Let Toxic kind of be up front more and let Rise come in and be your third man. Because plays like this happen.
Yeah, it's making sense. Rises.
Or like
He wasn't scoring
Cocoon?
there, but he was
Like
able to
Cuckoo?
do enough to make that ball go loose.
Cuckoo?
When that happens, you need your
No, I
teammates
don't think
to
that's
be
it. I don't know,
sniffing
man.
about
I don't know what his
for his
name
roll
is.
back, and that's exactly what Eugene was doing. Did it brilliantly.
Are drops enabled on TikTok? I do not believe so.
It's getting closer
I
and
don't
closer
know
to
you're
happening. Another
playing.
Game 7.
Or I
Two
didn't know
Game
you're playing.
7s in
Well,
a
I'm
row
not.
to start
This is
our
Cuckoo.
final online broadcast of
This
the
is
year.
Kuko.
Can't ask too much more than that. Nice goes
Much
high.
different.
Koku reads it easily. Is there gonna
Yeah,
be
he just said
anyone there? It's
Koku.
Prosy, but it's not the best touch. Eugene almost dunks it. Be a chance right now though. Or just Chase Shark coming forward.
the
to
difference.
Rice is getting he's getting so much more involved from the back.
I know exactly. The difference was just so apparent right there earlier in the series. Toxic is just flat-footed. Just gets beat immediately. Rise says, nah, I'm just going to fake chow. Shark expected a challenge, throws the ball away. Rise easily collects it, brings it to the corner. That's the type of play that just makes... It's a small one.
Do
if you're
we
not
see a
really paying
reverse
attention, but it's
sweep
a big
here?
one in terms of the series.
Or sorry, not a
It
reverse
takes away
sweep, but
the
a
Shark
comeback
immediate pop, and that
and a
gives
win.
Shark something to think about now. He's not
I wouldn't put it past
gonna
them.
go in and shoot the ball immediately at net. Now I got to actually make a play happen.
Again there, Sharp, the early shot. Eugene was up for it. Rise waits it out. He's been doing that his whole career, knowing when to slow the game down. Up against Koku, brilliant challenge again. It's not quite going on target. And by any means, Shark was back anyway. Got a big clear. Toxic is there. Well and truly back is Toxic, playing his better version of himself now. Shark goes high. Just Chase have avoided overcommitting after going behind and avoided chasing.
Why is that open? Why is that open? Is there a bump?
I think Rise got bumped. Rise got tripped
Yeah,
up
Rise
again.
got bumped, and then so did Toxic.
And Toxic got bumped too, and then that's just
Wow.
empty. Prosy.
Double
Another
bump.
big bump from the youngster.
Double
I think also
bump.
Shark got involved in that too.
Well played.
But a bump as well to open up the net for Koku. Yeah, they'll take it.
Well played, man.
Tying up the game, looking for a kickoff goal. None for him this time around.
RLCS and still so toxic,
Neo
so
Tokyo, Cole, you know
toxic.
how it
Man,
gets.
I am
Game's
tired.
getting
I'm
game's
asleep.
tied up at this point.
Oh, it
He's
sounds
getting a
nice
little
right now. I
nervous.
can't lie.
We've seen a few big whiffs in Neo
That
Tokyo history
sounds
as well.
nice, man. Enjoy that sleep.
I don't need to talk about the whips.
I had none in
Sleep
mind.
some for the both of us, you
Particular
know.
North American ones in mind at all, okay?
Nobody needs to know about the whips.
Sleep some for the both of us.
Coming in, trying to shoot the ball, he does it. Let's focus on this game, Cole. We're not
Oh,
focusing
man.
on another region. You're in Europe for a reason right now.
It's Prosy. Gets the
No, it's a demo. It's empty.
Oh no. Alright, I didn't pay attention for half of a second. My bad. Oh, the demos, dude. The demos.
Prosy prods it into the corner. And Magnolia, not only have they lost their lead, right now they are going out. The major champion is going out.
Eugene has to be better there. He jumped up playing the ball high, and he's just
The
playing
major
ball.
champion.
Might
Oh,
be
Eugene,
shower here to
open.
redeem himself. He will
Nice.
be. No, from just chases in the area code.
Wait,
It's just too easy for Eugene.
Eugene won a major as well, right?
Go one in. I make up for it on the other end. 2-2 apiece.
No, I'm thinking of Juicy.
There was some great play from Toxic as well, chasing down the defender.
I'm thinking of
I think it was
Juicy.
Shark.
Eugene's never won a
So much more
major.
difficult for Shark. This game has definitely come
No,
up.
Sharky,
First
just-
in. This is
just
the long
Rise.
Up against Koku, beats him. Eugene's coming in, might be 3-2, nearly there. Prosy sweeps it
Yeah,
to
I
the
was
side.
thinking of
Huge win. Koku in front of the ball, but no boost
I was
at
thinking of
all.
Juicy when he
Just
won the
chasing
major
them,
with
playing
Gentlemates.
fearlessly. They do not care, they have nothing in the tank, they're still going forwards, but it can backfire, especially when Rice is coming forwards. Gets a few touches, right the challenge, and almost gets it in.
Prosy just barely got a glimpse of his car. Otherwise, that was a Rise double touch, and every single day of the week, twice on Sundays. Rise trying to beat out Prosy right here, gets Beto. And out. Less than a minute left in the
Yo,
OTP.
Biggie6, thanks for the Prime sub. Happy 14 months. Thanks, Biggie.
Prosy and the boys just
Appreciate it, man.
chasing their own match point. If they win this one, Magnolia is eliminated from the LCQ. Magnolia trying to
And
push champions
Michael, thank you for the GOAT trophy on YouTube, man.
Gonna beat him to it.
Holy hell.
Sends it on its way.
This guy's been going fucking nuts
Players
today
get
on
this
the
ball
YouTube.
Towards Rise. Rise trying to toss some
Thank you very
damage
much,
up top
Michael.
now. He's been more defensive this game, but it's going to be usually in the end that it falls to. Good defending once again from
I
Just
should go
Chase.
get some
Thompson with
fresh
the catch.
fruit.
Wants
Like
to turn it into a
tomorrow
race.
when I
It's
do
runs
like
forward, gets the
my
race there
off
eventually.
day
Tries
from
to start
stream
it
and
backwards.
stuff.
Rise wasn't
I should go
expecting
get
it,
some
and
like
Fusion has to
watermelon.
be alert there with 15 left.
This Rosie with
I don't know if I have a
boost at the
good
moment.
watermelon cutting knife
Koku's pushing
though.
up,
I need
he
like
does
a
enough
knife
with it, too.
sharpener.
Just forcing the ball back into the corner.
Man, I don't
That
need
should
all
give
this
his team
stuff
some
though.
time. Here comes Shark. He's the only one boosting his team, so no real threat at the moment. Prosy stays with it though, just to put one on net. He really just wants overtime, and he'll get overtime. Game 6 right here, Cole. Magnolia, do they have it in them?
Do they have it in them? That is
Toxic
the
and
question,
Eugene,
T-Bake.
huge names in the Rocket League
That
world.
is
They
the
are staring
question.
down the barrel. They have
Magnolia.
Shark slows it down alongside Prosy, just 15 years old, don't forget. Goku's coming in. He wants to angle this one around the corner. Gets a touch that I don't think Shark wanted, and that attack will go to nothing.
Did that guy
Here we
just
go,
copy
Rush with space
paste?
with boost. Hits by one. Can he get by two? No, he can't.
That guy just copy paste
Prosy.
Raw Greg's tweet.
Another save for the youngster.
Why'd you do that?
Toxic poor touch. Goku's coming in quickly. Toxic, no, it's a goal for Shark. It's Chase. They come out victorious on Neo Tokyo.
That's such a bad touch from Toxic. That's such a bad touch.
Will be that for Magnolia.
Holy
That is
shit.
the end of their season, but just
That right
Chase
there is why Rocket
shows
League is the hardest
what
game
they
on the
are
planet,
capable
dude.
of and then
The
some.
difference between Toxic hitting his left stick for a quarter second longer and releasing it is the difference between getting knocked out or continuing on to play. Did he just hit a 6-7? He just hit a 6-7. Dude, that's insane. And that sucks too, because that's literally all people are going to remember. People only ever remember, like, the last mistake that, like, you know, caused the team to lose. People only ever remember that last mistake, and they're like, oh, the entire series was this person's fault. It's honestly so unfair. It's so unfair for the players, but yeah, as long as the players know, then it's fine. Yeah, like everybody remembers Atomic on Neo Tokyo, but like none of them were playing particularly well. Oh my Spartan. Oh my god. Spartan, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, man. R.I.P. Magnolia. Oh yeah, you did say that, didn't you? I remember someone else said, you know, I just found out this Magnolia roster existed. If they lose, I'll be crushed. Was that you? Was that the same guy? Spartan, thank you so much for the $20 super chat, though. I do appreciate that. You doing gym content anytime soon? No. I did a couple of gym, like, short workouts while I was doing the subathon, but nothing crazy. Atem top 15 in the world. I wouldn't put him top 15, but he's a good player. He's definitely not champ 2. Atem is definitely not champ 2. That was you? Damn. I wasn't sure. Well, thank you again for the super chat. I'm sorry that your most beloved team ran out of Steam, man. I love hard. What can I say? Yeah, man. You've been following them for so long. You've been following that team since the beginning. Damn, my mechanics like really don't feel good. I probably shouldn't queue up a ranked game. You ever play Sea of Thieves? Nope. What's the song name? This one I think is called Today. Yeah, Today by the Smashing Pumpkins. Top 3 games of all time. Rocket League. Counter-Strike. Expedition 33. Holy shit, Bishop. Bishop. DB Blooper. MF Doom. He's like DB Cooper. Ooh. Here you go, Bishop. Here you go, Bishop. Here you go, Bishop. Come on now. Here you go, power wash my house. Oh, nice. Good luck, man. Good luck. I need to find like a... Whoa, Bishop. Whoa. No problem. You should try Sea of Thieves. Eh. I have a long list of games that I like want to play. Sea of Thieves is not one of them. Damn, that sucks, man. I mean, I obviously made a mistake there, but that's like a compounding mistake. He makes a mistake that leads into a goal, and then we just get scored on kickoff afterwards. Sucks. Holy shit, I just bitched him. I actually just bitched him. Yeah, Boost, I don't really have that. I don't know. I don't think my friends or I are really looking for like a new game right now. I think if we do pick up a new game, like for multiplayer, just for like, you know, fun purposes, not like competitive games, it'll probably be, I mean, I know my one friend is a big Halo fan, so he's really looking forward to the remasters coming out. And then I kind of want to get my friends to play one of the Backrooms games. I didn't realize how many Backrooms games there are. Like, I played a couple before with Katrina. But no, I didn't realize how many games there are. Like, there's one game that I haven't even played yet that has like thousands of really good reviews. So I don't know, maybe I just played that game, but like I don't know how good it is. Ooh. No. No. Yay. The Halo franchise is the best shooter game campaign of all time. Yeah, I need to play that. I've never played the Halo campaign. There's a couple of different, like, okay, let's say I can, like, get the Let's Play channel that I want to do, like, off the ground. There's a couple of different games. One, I think the first game we're going to do is the Grand Theft Auto 5 game. Two, I will probably just do GTA 6 after that, depending on, again, when I start it and stuff. And then 3, I want to do, like, I want to do some of the COD campaigns. Like, because when I was a kid and I did the COD campaigns, I don't even, like, really remember them. I don't really remember the Black Ops 1, 2, 3 campaigns, etc. I don't remember Modern Warfare campaigns. I don't even think I played, like, the original Modern Warfare. So, there's a lot of, like, games and campaigns that I feel like would have a huge, huge nostalgia factor that I just have never played before. Or at least don't even remember. So, I don't know, if I do get the Let's Play channel off the ground and I actually, like, find myself having time to do that, those are probably, like, my list of, like, games that I really, really want to do, like, first. Do you own a Nintendo Switch? Nope. I do have a Wii emulator on my PC, though. I might do, like, some variety streams soon where we just play, like, Mario Super Sluggers. Whoa, I fucked up. Sorry. I really thought that was going out. I did not realize that was bouncing up. Okay, cheers. Ever played through Halo Reach? DM me the vid as soon as it goes up? Alright. Bots are gone again? I haven't had any issues with bots recently. Not gonna say they're completely 100% gone again, you know, but... okay. I don't really want to challenge that, thank you. Oh, I didn't get that around him? What? Where? No way, he just peeked. Sorry, what the fuck? It just peeked. I can toss an OG Xbox your way and you can play through the OG Halos? No, no, no. Don't do that. Do not do that. Whatever I play through, I kind of have to play it on PC. So I can like actually like record it and stuff. I'll find a way. I'm sure there's emulators. I know there's emulators for a bunch of the PlayStation consoles, so I imagine there's also emulators for Xbox. Plus, if I have an emulator, I can actually use like my PC hardware. I mean, a lot of the games just simply were not designed to use as much resources as we have available to us today with modern like graphics hardware and stuff. But, you know, some of them can. That's one of the best features of the emulator. I could literally upscale the game to like 4K. Assuming it actually looks good, like, I don't know, when I upscale the, like, when I upscaled, like, Wii Play, it looked a bit weird. Because, you know, it's not really, Oh, they missed. Nice. Open. Oh, he can't really score it. He has 0 boost. It's unlucky. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I didn't get close enough before challenging that. That was silly. Wait, he's missing that. Touch. Oh, nice try. No way I didn't bump Magnus. I'll be mid if you can get one. Or just shoot it. Okay, well, can't get that, unfortunately. Oh, he actually demoed. Nice, good play. One more. Sorry. Oh, he just took both of my boosts. I got Bishop. I made a couple of bad plays in a row there. Nah, we're fine. Just a 2-goal lead. Don't even hate that. Push up. One v one. I can't get it. Good luck. Hey, you fucked it. Bishop, go fast. I'll be left if you need a pass. Boom! There we go. Thanks, Fade. I actually fucked that. I'm just gonna let him take it. I think he goes for it. The beats. I don't think he has anything there. I'm gonna trust my teammate. Oh, he trusted me? He trusted me. Unlucky. I needed boosts. I was trusting him. He thought I was gonna be behind him. Well, unlucky. Alright, 1-1. Whatever, that's fine. That's fine. That's like an even dopamine hit. Just as much good as it is bad. I wonder where these guys are. That's Envy. Where are these guys?
You know, it's like chip on your shoulder. There's some story behind everything, and that's usually the setup for a fan favorite to make it all the way through. Like you said, they're everybody's, you know, biggest opponent in these situations here. But Valere definitely, I think, has a better chance than most in comparison
What's
to
up, little
everybody
man?
they've probably
How you
faced off
doing?
against throughout this entire LCQ.
Come here. Come here. You want me to pet you?
Getting ready to go. Tell us who you
Want me
think
to
is
pet
going
you,
to
little
win.
man?
Chat. Hashtag PLR for Valere.
Oh,
hashtag
yeah,
ADC.
happy boy.
K.Corp. And you know, we were just talking in the last match about Magnolia. They've got a world champion grand finalist in Rise.
Who pooped on my
They've got
bed 2 nights ago?
Some new guns here, and no balls just chased. Surely that veteran experience was going to translate. Now let's raise the stakes here, Bates. There's a world champion on the other side, taking on a team that does not have a world champ, has players that have not been
I'm a
to
human.
the world
Hey,
championship,
can you
and yet
track my
could we
cat,
see a
dude?
similar upset here?
We could definitely see a
versus
similar
K.Corp.
upset. Well, I mean, without question. I mean, both these two teams are playing in this tournament for a reason. They're not necessarily playing at the old world champ level form, whether that be they don't have the same amount of teammates, the same level of teammates, or they aren't individually playing at the same level, or a both and situation. Regardless of the fact of whatever it is, everybody's out here playing today because everybody hasn't had the best season possible, which leads me to believe that everybody is generally on the same level playing field, and all it takes is one great series. You have to win 4 matches, and anybody can do that at this level. These are all 2,400 level players of ranked of that caliber.
Kitty?
All it takes is a couple bounces. You saw it last series, man. Like no ball just chased. They had moments. The toxic is a little bit, a couple mistakes. Even Rise, major champion, made major finals, a world championship final. He made a mental mistake in game number 3 where he jumped up, got greedy. The ball went all the way across the map. That's a big swing. Little moments like that can happen for even the best. So there's always a chance.
For sure. And also, I think it's worth talking about K-Dub Corp's run through the tournament so far. While they are the favorites, it has not been clean. Round 1 of Group A, they went to Game 5 against the Bricks. Round 2, they did win that one in Game 5, but then they went to Game 4 against GK, who did not have a good series or good tournament. 3 of those games went to overtime in that series, so still having to kind of put in the work to beat GK. And then in the upper finals, they went to Game 7 against No Ball Just Chase. That one going to 1 minute and 50 seconds of overtime as well. So it has not been a clean walk through the park for K-Dub Corp so far. That was a couple weeks ago. Things could have changed here, Herc, but we'll see if they are locked in today. Again, these are wins and in, losing out the whole time. You've got to stay clean here. The last chance qualifier on Sunday. Let us know who you think is going to win. Herc, who's your pick?
Oh, man, I want to call the upset so badly. I really do. But the fact that it went that far against Triple Tap pushes me closer to K-Dub Corp. I got K-Dub Corp closing it out.
Okay, Triple Pop versus Volair. Go to Game 7, Bates. Does that swing your vote?
No, I mean, it's just K-Dub Corp. I don't need to add the extra words.
We're
At least I want to pick the upset. No, I don't want to pick the upset. K-Dub Corp.
Where's Orpheus at?
In this Volair team, probably in about 6
Oh, your fridge. Where's Orpheus?
We
need to get Orpheus in here so they can play together.
They played round 1 of Group B. Triple Pop got the win there. Volair had to come through the lower bracket, and they had to go through Nova Esports in 5 games, and then eventually did get the sweep to qualify for this point. But I don't know, Volair. I feel like this one. We've had really close games so far. I think this one's going to be a little bit more one-sided. I think it's going to be a 4-1. K-Dub Corp going to be taking the victory.
Where's Orpheus?
We did just all sweep in favor of Magnolia, and it went the other way, so anything can happen here. They were not this big of a fan favorite, though, either. Rado brings the fans out of the woodworks here. People want to see that man back at the World Championship, and I would love to see it as well. Let's get into it, folks. One of these teams going to play in the LCQ Grand Finals.
Where's the other kitty? I don't know.
Available. Let's fill one in.
Orpheus!
Trying to live up to the hype. Volair trying to
come here, buddy.
Right here, folks. Volair versus K-Dub Corp to continue the last chance qualifier.
He might come. Like to the sound of my voice, but he might not.
But the task is still the same. Get to Worlds at the last possible moment. Only 1 year ago, Cole. Oh, the backing crew was Oski and Nas. This time, it's Ristiz and Joyo. But will K-Dub Corp do the same thing?
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to say, and it's easy for us to sit here and say that these are the favorites, but you're up against players that have been so close.
He has been at points in his life.
Who is, made top 6.
Probably busy with other important cat stuff.
As well. These are
Yeah, like looking out of the window and meowing.
The best of Europe all season. It will not be easy across the best of 7. And as we saw earlier on, even some of the unknown names Shogi can cause all sorts of troubles, let alone Toxic Crispy over here in Growler.
Yeah, it's all about peaking at the right time and the right day. Game 1 brought to you by Progressive. As we will get a chance to see K-Dub Corp, who are boot camping. Isn't that something cool to see for an LCQ, a team that really realizes this is the chance. Go to Worlds. Anything can happen. Infield attempted. Nobody was really around, but it was still a bit of a panic there from Volair, who are looking to try and get themselves out.
Let's see if they're able to. The early
These have to be at least Diamond 3. They are at least Diamond 3. That's a good comp.
Toxic player who, we have to say this every time we see him, especially
Michael, holy hell. Thank you for the GOAT trophy, man.
Result of qualifying. He's finished 5th.
Thank you, Michael Ramirez. I appreciate that.
7 times. And he's never made a major or a Worlds.
The harshest bit about that is the one time he would have done, it was cancelled.
Whoa, what a play.
Pandemic, but
alright, what a play.
Not the start he would have wanted at all. They're already down by 1, and it has been all K-Dub Corp since the kickoff.
Yeah, they've been dominating. Finally, it's happened. Scored by Raziers. Looking pretty simple for them so far. I mean, in our last series, it was won by a team that at this point were 3-0 down.
Thought Joyo would go for a solo. That's exactly what he was counting on.
It won't mean they continue to do so across a best of 7. There's so much that can change. So much can be adapted. Players of this quality. Raziers comes forward, though. It's good to see him in a lobby. Such an entertaining player. And Joyo as well. Things went wrong for GK in the end, but they had their moments throughout the season.
Wait, Fridge, are you in the closet?
Yeah, Joyo might be just sort of saying, look, it's not me, it's the team name.
Fridge, are you in the closet?
I'm going to get away from that. I'm over with K-Dub Corp. And then we're going to be just fine as we see his first time shot. Oh, Joyo almost found a way on the half flip to just turn that one in. Well, that's a self-challenge. K-Dub Corp can't look too good. You can't convince us too much here, lads.
Well, Raziers
Great.
is currently on 4 shots, and nobody else in the lobby has had one. So Raziers is playing very greedily so far in the ancient shogi game of greed. Raziers would be absolutely dominating up to this point.
Ancient game of greed, 28 points is not necessarily the best start. You can find out who I'm talking about because even Rado and Tox been very much, 3 players are sharing the ball, and this is one of them. Joyo straight to the path of Crispy.
Can't be too much of it though. In comes Radosin. Can he get himself involved here? The player who qualified last time around, as you mentioned at the top of this cast. Into the pajamas back then. Unsigned with his own sort of unsigned team, K.Corp. They're the one that are associated with Radosin. Still tries to get that one forwards. Radosin does go forwards.
Out of the last chance qualifiers, did any of the people who qualified last time also qualify this time? I remember R8 qualified last time through LCQ, right? Who did they qualify with?
That now puts them in all sorts of
Anybody
trouble.
remember? I don't think it was the exact same roster, because I think R8...
Oh my goodness! Joyo with a beauty of a goal.
Damn.
He's always had it in him. He's always had those sparkling moments as Joyo, but that one is one of the tighter angles
Damn.
you're going to see across the day. Huge finish from him. And it's
Okay.
no more than his team deserved. K.Corp have dominated so far in the opener.
It's one of those ones as a defender, you look and just go, "There's no way. You don't have
you can't
that
do that.
angle. I'm waiting for it to bounce off the backboard, and oh dearie me. Up goes Rado. Reset game. You have to go and challenge him. Here comes Raziers. It is all K.Corp at the moment. Joyo on the way back. Cuts rotation. Nobody in the corner. A couple of demos. Up goes Rado. Fakes the challenge. Rowley does well to spot it though. 90 seconds to really put anything together, as that was risky, and it worked out.
So I guess
quite nicely.
K.Corp is the favorite for the tournament. I think Matey Tapa, though, looked good when I've seen them play. So I'm not sure if it's a foregone conclusion that K.Corp are going to win this thing. It's LCQ, so anything can happen.
Valari trying to increase the pace somewhat, and that demo might change it as well. Again, Raziers off his own backboard, but at least for Valari, they've managed to get the ball to the K.Corp backboard, which I guess would be step 1. Step 2 is defending this. They're not able to do that one, and that's going to be 3-0.
Yeah, Tops completely plays the shot that could happen, and unfortunately doesn't. Joyo, lovely fake. They are playing so
K.Corp are kind of just
clean at the
dominating them, man.
moment. As you mentioned from the last series, yes, it did look dominant in game number 1. But I can't necessarily take that as an example of, okay, yeah, Valari have
Dude,
got
that
a good
soft
chance
touch
of
is
this
so
right now.
gluey
They look a
to
distant
Joyo's
second.
car.
This has not been a good opening
Watch
game
comeback.
for the
This
series.
game?
Valari, K.Corp
I don't know about this game, man.
a bit of magic sprinkled in among the team plays. This player here, the young
Joyo looks good.
It's been at the heart of that magic. German, a Frenchman, and an Englishman teaming up. It's an interesting dynamic. Here is Joyo. Makes this one, sends it forward. Wouldn't mind a 4th goal, would always be nice. This is, I think both teams are quite content to see this one trickle away and for it to be 1-0 to K.Corp.
Oh, Tops got a chance to turn for this. At
Nah.
least something just by
No.
moving around, taking the 50.
No, it's still not happening.
Surely
Still
too
not
far
happening.
away, and Raziers will maybe be thinking to himself, why did I try?
Still
to
not
play?
happening, guys.
I've
No
just
way.
Sort of given that one away as a golf tee.
Yeah, nice challenge as well from Crispy to get that one to him. 19 seconds left. It's incredibly unlikely we'll see anything here lead from that goal, unless we see an almighty couple of kickoff goals here. Joe's already got to the ceiling.
Well, okay.
Money in here, but
Alright, they're
it's not
fine.
going to happen. So that'll almost certainly be game.
Well.
I did say almost. I made
You
quite clear,
also
check
said
the
not
box.
gonna happen. Like, that was a big not gonna happen that came out of your mouth.
Almost certainly not going to happen. But now I'll swing it to probably.
Okay, I'll take it. Well, we'll see what the kickoff is, because they did have a couple of kickoff plays earlier. Although, that's not quite worked. Joyo does a good job of just committing to the going through the ball. Still a little bit of time. Reset
down.
gained, and
Okay.
cool. I like the mechanics. I don't necessarily
Come
like
back, trust your
much
chat.
else about that.
No.
Yeah, that was definitely a, hey, look, I can get my
The
wheel
day I
forward.
trust my
Oh,
chat.
How cool am I? Yeah, not really good when you went for a reset there and slam the ball down. It was a great jump shot move. Less so
No, I'm good,
keeping
man.
the ball up because you've got 0 seconds to score an equaliser. But anyway, Valari get themselves a couple of goals, get themselves into the conversation. It was very clear.
My hot take is that everybody who is good at the game should let me win games so I can hit SSL. Yeah, it is a pretty hot take, man. Who the hell would let you do that? Also, okay, do you think you would get the same feeling of accomplishment achieving SSL if you got it by just begging everybody to let you win games compared to like actually getting good enough to beat players who don't want you to win games? I'll answer the question for you. It feels way better when you beat players who don't want you to win the game.
But this is also not
Feels way better.
at all. Like,
Is
they
Triple Pop
were
still in it?
34
Yep.
in game 1 in
They're the next
qualifiers,
match.
and that's when they started to figure
Right?
themselves out.
Oh, no. Triple Pop got eliminated by Valere.
We'll see if those weaknesses still apply when we're back to 0-0
What's the
or
other,
knocking
like,
up court boards,
somewhat
you know,
unknown team?
on
It
coast
was,
mode,
like,
'cause they've
no
all
miss,
so far
just
up.
boost.
Yeah, you don't want to be giving away
Or
too
something
many
like
game
that.
ones in a tournament like this, but apparently Valare are able to do so and carry on going. K.Corp incredibly
They're still in.
working well together as well. You can almost feel the fact that, I mean, Joyo has made huge unlikely comebacks to make it into majors with GK, of course, last season. And
Further, there are free air
Redosin,
roll
who made it
pros.
in the last chance
And no ball,
qualifier
just
himself, so
chase.
they're used to these situations, they've got all the experience.
I think
And
most
against
pros at
players
this
we
point use
mentioned
directional.
who are used to
I don't know, the way I see it, if you want to become good at the game, why would you not take every advantage that you possibly could or every opportunity to learn something? Like,
Okay, counterpoint.
alright, so you want to get as good as you can, but without trying to do this thing that will help you get good. Like, to me, if there's something that will help you win more games, something like shadow defense, something like directional air roll, stuff like that, why would you not want to learn that?
Okay, I'll take that. Well, it's not necessarily the best touch to get that going. Redosin on the cut. It's all against one, and that one is Tox, who sends the face.
Wow, dude, I feel
well,
like
that touch. I really don't like that touch.
I feel like drunk after eating that cheeseburger.
Keep on going at it. It does remain
Like, does that make sense? Like, it's like a food coma, but like I feel drunk. I don't know.
The pressure will go back towards Calming Cook.
It's hard, isn't it?
Yeah, I know. It's the first
Gotta
time I
eat
saw
more
it,
food
KC
then?
in the corner
Nope,
of my
that's a
eye.
bad
There's
idea.
only one thing I'm thinking there.
That is a bad idea.
To try and get the 50 back into the midfield. Yeah, thankfully, the other KC are not playing. We've already had that issue once this
I also
season.
get drunk
Not
after
fun
eating food.
whatsoever. Well,
It's not what I
maybe
said,
for everybody
so I
that
just kind of
was
feel drunk.
testing it.
How do you know what being drunk feels like? I've been drunk before. I'm 24 years old, man. I have drank alcohol before.
It's now 3 in a row here for Valare. This is why you don't want to let off towards the end of that game, even if you're up by 3. This is a team that finds momentum, they find goals. And you'd argue that, you know, at the end of the
24 whole years,
very many
yeah.
of Valari's goals. They don't care. They've still scored them as Resist is trying to get there first. And
Oh,
he's there by a good distance.
shit, what a dunk.
Well, that stops the run
Did he
right there.
dunk him or did he just dust him?
Huge win for Redosin. Round the corner, huge power.
Oh, yeah, he just
The heavy
dusted him.
hitter of the ball swings his car
Dang.
at it. And Razier's had the pace to beat his opponent as well. So just like that, just when it seems that
I think I can rank it with
Valare
free
are
air
able
roll because I have
to
max,
pick a
but I
few
need
ups out,
game
K.Corp
sense.
comes straight back and win the subsequent pick off as well. Redosin up against Growly. Growly wins it.
I don't like the idea of thinking about your Rocket League skill in like sections. I don't know. Oh, my game sense is good enough to be grand champ, but my mechanics are just not. Or oh, yeah.
Oh, by a considerable distance.
I don't know,
they
man.
looked second best.
I don't think that'll help you.
Worrying way for our opening 4
Like
minutes.
thinking that your mechanics are good enough, but the game says, you know,
For the follow, it's Growly on 0
Eh.
boost. Braziers
whatever,
lays
man.
it over to Joy.
Learn directional if you want to
Offside
learn it.
way.
Don't learn
So
directional if you don't want to learn it.
Just get the good bit of contact. Set up. There's the follow. And
You can
that
still
is
be
the
very
save
good
for
with
goal.
free
That was
air
a
roll.
Kanenka, if
You can still get
anything.
like SSL with free air roll.
Clearly is a turtle race right here.
But
okay?
the best players in the world control their car with directional.
Crispy's like, all right, guys, let's just slow it down. Eventually,
Alpha 54 uses free air roll. Yeah, again, like I said multiple times, you can get very good with free air roll. The best players in the world use directional. The best players in the world use directional for a reason. Like, there's a reason why a lot of the best players in the world do all sorts of similar stuff. There's a reason why everybody has like the same camera settings basically. There's a reason why people use the Octane hitbox. There's a reason why, you know, people use PlayStation controller, etc.
OCE and Radosin on the same channel.
You know?
One day, Radosin will play for OCE.
It's advantageous for you to learn it if you want to get as good as possible. If you don't want to get as good as possible, yeah, you can still get SSL and other high ranks without learning directional air roll. But why would you?
Doesn't read that. Instead, just go straight for the ball. Walks up against Rado.
Alpha learned it. Yeah, I mean, that doesn't surprise me.
Challenge. What's the backboard? Just doesn't get very good contact.
Razier's also had to do a half flip there that kept Radosin grounded as well, and that's led to all sorts of jump. That came from the midfield. That came from Radosin not being able to jump because his teammate was half flipping over him. Then one lost 50-50 later, and the defensive dynamic completely gone.
I think someone can become pro when they're Diamond 15? I don't fucking know, man.
Nice.
Okay, great.
Why not?
We saw that last
Why
game
wouldn't
where
you
he
be able
got
to?
dumped. He's done it there. I'm assuming for the recovery so he could get the block.
Also, does it matter?
Use it to flip
If
it
your
back,
goal
wave
is to
dash,
go
and
pro in
continue.
Rocket League, does it matter what I say?
Stuff you planned afterwards.
And if it does, how strong are your convictions?
However, there for this one.
If your
Here's
goal
goal after goal after
in
goal.
life right now or in Rocket League is that you want to go pro,
He completely misses this one, so
does it matter at all what I tell you?
It's 3-2
It shouldn't.
Game 2, and Valari have the lead. And tune back in now. Reset.
Yeah, I can't believe we're trying to do the mental reset for the players.
Exactly, that's what they need.
Do we start calling the timeouts as well, do we? Ooh, I like that.
I reckon both teams call it before Game 7. They both say it. It's like, no, it's my timeout, it's mine.
True. Crowley, he's got that one long. Rado's awkward here. Goes under him. Just over a minute left here, Cole. One goal between them.
Yeah, decent shot there from Growley again. And Tox helps it on
Okay.
his way. He was going for
Good
the
goal
ball.
steal from
Takes the goal, I'm
Tox.
sure.
Yeah, two
Don't
goals
think that was
between them is what I
necessary.
actually trying to say.
Oh my god.
This
That's a
is
reset
turning-
from Tox.
Oh my goodness.
Used it.
That was not necessary.
What is that? Oh, that's so much more going on than I realised. I thought he just dodged into it, but he got a
Needless
reset on the
amount.
player.
Actually, a needless amount going on. With
You
that
got a
goal.
reset off the
It was
player?
just
Wait,
on
what?
target and the goalkeeper's not getting to it.
Shogun, we have Radosin in
Am
the
I
lobby. Are you surprised
am I
that it's
tweaking or did he not just drive off of the back wall and that's how he had his reset?
It's, yeah.
Is that crazy?
Another goal. This is back one. Okay, this time actually it is Rado getting a demo, so a bit of disruption play to at least get that one going.
Feel like I'm already too old to try.
All right.
I'm trying to think
I
of
mean,
what's
says
happened in
who?
the next 57 seconds
You know?
because in this
Says
game,
who, man?
lots of games
Okay.
nothing we'll say will come to be.
I don't know, man. Getting into a little like life philosophy real quick, right?
Razier's almost gets hugged straight away.
Does it matter? Like, does it matter if the goal that you're working towards is realistic, or does it fulfill you to just be working towards a goal? For me, even if the goal is unrealistic and probably not going to end up happening, working towards a goal and having a clear thing that you want to do every single day is going to make you a happier person.
It does. Here comes Joyo. That's going to be 4 each.
It doesn't matter if it's realistic or not. Okay, realistically, I'm 24. Am I going to be able to go pro? No. But am I still going to try every single day? Yeah. Why not? It gives me a clear goal, something to work towards every single day, something to set my mind towards, something to set my energy towards. Right? Obviously, I have content as well, but like, I don't, just be unrealistic, man.
Rado clears. Actually, no, he's gone for the setup. Razier's looking for Tox's car, but it just takes too long.
I mean, if ever
That's
I see the game
stupid?
that's gonna end with a
Okay,
comedy
if
own
you say
goal,
so.
This is that game. So let's wait and see. Will it be 0 seconds or will it be 18 minutes into overtime? It looks like it's going to be the latter. So buckle up, everybody. It's going to be a crazy one.
A couple of kickoff plays, and they tried for another one. Infield pass over to the invisible man. Nobody available. Growly straight to Tox. Very delayed on these challenges.
What a 50. What is that?
From no angle.
What is that, man?
From there. But
What are these 50 goals that Valare are getting? That angle is ridiculous. That angle is crazy.
He didn't do anything, Shogun. He just got a flip reset for no reason.
Just get a flip reset.
Off Radosin. Like, yeah, I'll reset off you.
I will say that last goal. Why is nobody challenging Caleb Corp? There was so many shadows and fake challenges. and Tox just...
Why is
didn't
PlayStation
care.
controller better than Xbox? Honestly,
He was like, yeah.
it's mostly just because most players that started playing Rocket League started on PlayStation.
That's what I want to do. Alright, if I'm a coach, I'm saying, okay, next game, no flip resets. You're not
but
allowed to. It's like a training drill.
PlayStation has a circle dead zone, and Xbox has a cross dead zone.
Yeah.
And
you know
most
what?
pros, I guess,
feel
prefer
like
circle.
I nail that training drill every single time I play. So I'd be your favorite student right there, Cool Cole.
You always are, Shogi. You're always listening.
Well, the good news for everybody is that we have now seen 7 goals apiece. It's been that sort of series across 2 games, so nobody's going to get a lack of goal-scoring opportunities. But, I mean, this obviously needs to settle down going into game number 2. Who does this sort of favor more, though? If this stays this way, who would you sort of
I
go,
mean,
"All
again,
right,
JD,
yeah,
doesn't
we're gonna start
matter,
nudging towards
you
them."
know?
I mean, normally,
Like,
I
what do
would say
you want to do? Do you want to try to go pro?
because
Try to go
it's
pro
true.
then.
Radosin is just so at home in that
I don't know. It sounds like you're almost trying to convince yourself not to try
emerging
something before you've even really
chaotic
given it a
Rocket
fair
League explosions
shot.
everywhere with something beautiful to slam the ball into the net. But
I'm not going to tell
they're
you
not
it's
shying
likely
away
that you
from it. They're not
can,
saying,
but if you
"Okay, look,
want to
you guys
work
wanna be
for
silly
it, go.
and play dumb,
Xbox
then
also
we're
uses
gonna play clean."
circular.
They're like, "Okay,
Incorrect.
let's play
Xbox
this
uses
style. Let's go for
cross.
silly plays. Let's do some dumb stuff. Let's have fun with it. You know, so normally I'd say K-Dub Corp. At the moment, I'm a Timothy
As far as I
They
know.
seem to be enjoying themselves.
They're playing very, very well today. Just seem to, I don't know.
I'll look it up
start
now,
slow, and
just
then figure out
in
exactly what
case
they
I
need
am
to do
wrong,
against their
'cause
opponents.
I said that very, very
First,
confidently, and now I'm
he's gonna
second
run out
guessing
of moves, so
myself.
just try and go for the setup. Fox maintains Supersonic very well. Just seems like he's always doing something to be relevant in the play. And in a series like this one, you're going to need more and more of that. Called into action. Gets a block. That's another reset. This update's starting to upset me. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, the update's been designed for the 4 million people who play Rocket League not at this level. At this level, when you're hearing every 2 seconds because they go for every 50-50, is that some meta shift that I'm not aware of? Is Johnny Boy going to be thinking, oh, actually, guys, yeah, all the players do flip resets now over each other? You can see why. Because sometimes flip resets lead to beauty.
That's so nicely done. This is all done by that first touch. Because Growly's now got an awful angle, an awful 50 to try and figure out. Is Rado going to try and take this for the challenge, or is he just going to try and flip reset? He expected a challenge.
Hold on.
He got it wrong, but you can't really
Gear.
blame him for that.
Isn't Xbox controller cross
That
dead
was also
zone?
about expecting from Joyo, the thing of beauty amongst the chaos. That's great play from Growly there, who's been a little bit quiet this series so far. Tox tries to get it back to his teammates. Isn't quite able to do so. Razia sends it long. Crispy had to be aware there. Radosin in the corner.
Yeah, I know PS4 is
Forward.
circle.
Tox was waiting, and you were saying that Tox is a great player, staying involved in the play, and I completely agree. One of the better off-the-ball players in the RLCS, and it's why he stayed at this level all these years in the RLCS as a pro player.
Crispy wanted somebody to take the 50 against him. Unfortunately, nobody was willing to dance. That's just it. Oh my goodness! Togs! Well, everyone thought he was going backboard. They were completely wrong.
The most gentle of touches, he dances with the ball.
I don't know, man. I swear Brock told me it was cross, but I guess not. Mate, I'm GC. I say I'm pretty good. That's actually really hilarious.
Reset perfectly. Brilliance from him. In comes Radosin. Thinks about going for Tox. They both dodge each other.
I don't know. I suppose I might be wrong about the dead zone. Sorry.
How pretty.
Yeah, Rado looked like
Sorry, I was told it was cross. Google's telling me it's circle. I still think it's cross because if you watch someone like Forky or Mech, if you watch them play, the way they move and the way they play is different
But it's fun though. I like it.
than like
This is how you play
PlayStation.
Reset everything.
Like just the way that Xbox controllers are is just different.
Okay, yes, listen to Cool Call right now.
It did, now it
Into the
doesn't.
last
What?
half of this game, which has just got Joyo constantly attacking the goalkeeper.
People say
He's still
pros use
going
cross.
off
Pros
script.
do not use cross.
Not
Pros
available
use
as
circle.
Rado was on his way back.
90% of, I would say probably 95% of pros use circle dead zone.
From Tox to get that ball towards Crispy because he knew his teammate had 100 boosts, so a lovely little mind
Yeah.
game there. Crispy resets over the top of Razia.
Pros plug their shit in, disable Steam input, and then that's it. They play.
So feel free, Rowley, to hook me up. I'll get your timing improved on that.
Yeah, the reason they are good is not because they hyperfixate on whatever the fuck their dead zone shape is or overclock their controller. Dude, overclocking your controller is hilarious. That shit does not make a difference. Oh, I get 1,000 inputs per second instead of 500. This makes a difference.
Once the bumps become something, everybody now wants one.
Yeah, that's a little bit more like it. Incisive there. Groundy gets the reset and the extra touch.
Yeah, Xbox controllers do break easier too. It's true.
Instead. As he does that, I don't know if it was comms or Tox.
That's a thing, yes, but it doesn't like change anything.
For him, Tox comes in.
It is a thing.
2-1 to Valare, and they're really starting to build into this series now, Shogi. But here comes Raziers on the other side. Tox misses it. Redosin and Joyo in each other's way, and neither player was called off it. That was a moment.
My Xbox controller stopped working right after 3 months of Rocket League. Yeah. I've always had an issue with like controller length lasting. Default 125 hertz is 7 seconds more delayed than 1,000 hertz.
Prado off the wall with Joyo midfield. Joyo unchallenged. Well, you're not going to need to challenge me if he misses the ball like that.
Yeah, I've got a feeling that one of them thought they could have had a team pinch for a second. Anyway, here comes Raziers. The ceiling reset.
7 milliseconds. Are you telling me that 7 milliseconds is going to be the difference from you getting GC or SSL?
Raziers to be coming in there. Raziers takes his time. No boost for Raziers. I don't know how he's
Also, by default, the polling rate for the PS4 and PS5 controllers is 250 hertz. So if you overclock it to 1,000, you would have a 3 millisecond difference.
I'll figure out who's taking this ball though.
I mean, but I'm gonna be honest, man. That 3 milliseconds of difference is not gonna be the reason you're like, you know, when you're grabbing the opponent's corner boost and leaving your teammate in a 1v2, that 3 milliseconds of input delay is not gonna save him. Like, it's just not gonna save him.
Yeah, you know what? I'm going to agree with you this time around. What a goal. For their offense, they make it count whenever they've got an opportunity. And I said earlier on that they're going to, you know, score some goals. You're not necessarily going to remember that many of them. I take it back. Especially after that Tox goal earlier on. Definitely remembering that one.
Yeah, you placebo yourself to do something that you can't even do at LAN. So what's the point? Because, like, we all make in LAN. We all playing at LAN, right?
A couple of games of the grand finals, and it is a deserved win. They really wrestled that game to be.
Obviously, I literally just made LAN. You literally ruined my life yesterday, Gear.
Got to. Because it is not working at the moment. And arguably, ever since they went 3 goals up in game 1, they have just
low-key owe you 50 gifted. It's fine. You know what? You can just finish the sub goal for the day, and it's all right.
We were saying this looks
Are you gonna get to go with them, Gear?
In the opening,
like, are they gonna help like pay for your trip or no?
It's a completely different match.
I mean, when you're playing against Tox, who, for all his good work off the ball, is able to score goals like that one, then you know you're up against a team that's starting to peak. And that was Valere approaching their ceiling. We've talked a lot about the
I want to see Joya do some crazy shit.
Goodness me, these players have a lot
Not entirely sure they didn't prepare, so that's a bit different.
Yeah,
it's a bit different. You gonna ask?
Now that they are starting to peak and starting to,
might as well.
to reach the best of themselves,
Worst they can say is no, right?
It's Valere that are beginning to pull away.
What are they gonna do? Fire you?
They're next to each other. They're turning to each other. They're having to talk to each other in person.
Yeah, Gear is the sub for Foot.
And that's an important thing when you're taking timeouts like this one. You know, Redosin is.
Yeah, when the Grand Champ 1 guy was saying, well, I'm Grand Champ 1, so I'm pretty good at the game.
Yeah, Radosin's been very vocal. He was always quite vocal, even back on Vitality.
I heard someone say if your teammate's in a 1v2, it's your fault, so you made a mistake, but I was positioned back post, and my teammate came and bumped me to the other side of the map, and then would have saved me.
Been very vocal.
Alright, well, it was probably your teammate's fault in that situation, but that doesn't mean you're perfect. Horrible news for that guy, I know.
You're gonna listen to me. I've got points to make. I've got goals to score.
How many seasons can you say that for? Do you know what I mean, I'm the world
Every
champion?
season.
Is it
Every
forever?
season. Yes.
So,
if you were world champion and I tried to play,
That's crazy that Redosin's a world
you would
champion, man.
immediately go, oh, should we load up
Holy shit.
Okay, so you
Redosin is a world champion because Vitality picked up Zen before Zen got unbanned.
By season 1 go.
Zen subbed out Sizen, and then they just won every single event. and now Radosin's a world
I'm
champion.
saying, we put Marky in here, man.
Literally just like definition of right place, right time.
He's right and I'm wrong.
We've got 6 months, apparently, difference before
I'd say so.
cooks here in Greece.
GC1 is
I'm not
decent?
happy about
Yes,
the
for
amount
sure.
anymore.
Yeah, we're approaching.
Don't have to be
halfway through
horrible
stuff, so
about it. Everyone thinks they're good at the game. It's good to have that ego.
Anyway,
I'm not. I'm just saying it's funny. Like, I'm just saying it's funny that you came in and you were like, well, dead zones do matter. And you're talking to me, somebody who's been SSL since Season 2 for 11,000 hours, and Gear,
last year.
somebody who's a professional sub right now on Foot Esports, just qualified for the World Championship, and, like, has also been SSL since Season 1 probably. Also multiple thousands of hours. Nobody's mad. It's just funny. Like, you know.
Into the tournament,
Yeah, they did.
especially after, I mean, it just seems to be the case, doesn't it? It's like
Yeah.
being the last
Yeah, also, I mean, that
European
is fair to say, like,
but now we
every
have
player that is good at the game, or most players that are good at the game, have at some point hyper fixated on that shit.
if you do win this
And you just realize after a while it doesesn't make a difference. Like, that's why I'm trying to say, that's why Gear's trying to say, like, it doesn't make a difference at all.
waiting, and I believe it's the
Apparently Xbox's software dead zone shape is crossed, my mistake. It happens. I think, Gabe, I think why Google was telling me that it's a circle dead zone is, I think, like, by default, yes, every dead zone is a circle dead zone technically, but it's like the game has different input shapes. And by default for PlayStation, it's circle for some reason, and for Xbox, it's cross. I don't know.
Awkward plays from both teams so far in this game.
sort of the way to describe how everyone's playing at the moment.
Physical shape is circular, software is cross.
It's
Yeah,
a feature, not a
That's
bug
what I
when
thought.
It comes to LCQ Rocket League. Joyo has got a bit of time. Oh, that touch was so heavy, you had to adjust it. But Radosin wanted the demo. Joyo's heavy touch took it away. Great stop from Crowley. Here will feel like they've got to score here.
very weird.
Huge stun there from Razias. They'll keep going though. The boost belongs right now to K-Dub Corp. Radosin dancing in the air. Comes his teammate. Radosin, can he get the pass? Instead he tries to keep it to himself. I think
Very
an infield pass would
weird.
have been the play there. And looking at Razias' car body.
I don't know,
which
dead
was
zones are,
wanted.
it's just not worth it.
Looking a
It's
little
just
bit
not
awkward
worth
there
it.
with Radosin's touch.
Once tested swapping dead zone shape, I didn't notice shit.
Speedier this
I mean,
time.
you guys know
Focus on
Brock.
his touch.
Brock is like the #1 dead zone tweaker of like all time. I swear he like lost 1.5 years of his life and actually went insane because of like dead zone shape.
Crowley, he's had to panic. There's just no follow. It's a bit a little too late. As Razia's got Joyo.
I don't know. A lot of pros are tweakers too. Like, you guys remember Sip? I think Sipical used to take out the batteries of his controller because it made the controller feel lighter and it made his car feel lighter.
In this matchup.
He used to do shit like that to like just like modify his controllers to make him feel better at the game.
Got their rewards, they got their goals. This time, Royals defending has been good enough. 6 saves between the 3 of them so far.
Yeah,
So
literally just plug in your controller, guys.
We'll go on as
It's
well.
that
Big pass
easy.
attempt there from Thomas towards Crowley.
Plug in
Just
your
from
controller,
Crowley.
make sure you don't have like a bunch of other things open on your PC, and then you're fine. How much do you think luck matters? Not at all.
That's so unfortunate as well because that roll up the wall just killed the offense.
Thanks for saying to take out the batteries.
Really.
I'm not saying you have to do it. I'm saying Sipical was a tweaker placebo controller guy and he did it. I'm not saying you guys have to do it.
That's the first. A couple of options here.
Dude.
Once the low 50. Oh, and Razia's just a touch too early.
Crowley has this one. He can boom it as far as he can, but that is all of his boost used. He continues to surge forwards, but really just to try and tempt Joyo to rush rather than do any damage, really. Radosin is going to be able to get this next touch as well. Is there going to be a shot at the end of this one? It's a double commit here.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Not
sure
blaming
Turtle's
too
like
much.
diamonds.
Falar
I don't think that guy's
surviving.
making it to 1500
Looks forwards. Joyo underneath this one.
this season.
And they have managed to keep it
Like that
on
Key
there.
and
That is the
Peele,
biggest praise you can give them up to now, and it might get even
It's
better.
like the, or I guess not Key and Peel, but it was Peel? Key? Which one of Key and Peele's the bald guy?
Game that's a 5-4 and another one that's 0-0 heading into the final minute.
Is that Michael
Clearly,
Key?
that timeout has been just to calm things down a little bit. K-Dub Corp maybe haven't had the better opportunities as we've always
Yeah,
got a
Key,
double commit.
Peel, whatever,
Joyo
whoever the fuck it is.
will be the one to take
I keep
it,
on
but
getting
that's
motivational
very
videos
open.
on my TikTok of him doing like, ooh.
Ooh.
Oh, look at Crispy, bro. Oh, I guess you guys can't see in my vault.
Who wants it
Crispy just yelled, dude. He just screamed. No, I keep on getting TikToks on my page of Key because he's a Penn State graduate, I believe. And he did a couple skits with the Penn State team where he was imitating their head coach, James Franklin. But during that, he also did give like a motivational speech. Like he locked in, he gave a motivational speech. It's like, and he's just, it's always yet, all right? It's not that you haven't done something, it's that you haven't done something yet. And for you guys, it's like, I'm not getting 1,500. No, or like, I'm not 1,500. No, I'm just not 1,500 yet. You know? It's yet. It's always yet. Gotta be delusional, man. I'm embracing the delusion in this stage of my life, guys. Did you go to Penn State or UPenn? I went to Penn State. I did not go to UPenn. Ugh. Sorry. No offense. Oh. Valaire on match point. Holy bum. Me?
Has earned every second that he will spend in Fort Worth.
He's playing unbelievable at the moment. We've been talking so long, you know, it's
always have a
and
It's this.
quick. He doesn't usually make too many
consciousness that says that I will. And if I am not doing it right now, I just haven't done it yet. If I haven't done it now, I just haven't done it yet. If I haven't won a Big Ten championship, I just haven't won it yet. If I haven't won a national championship, I just haven't won it yet. If I'm not an All-American, I'm just not an All-American yet. If I'm not a Penn State football player, I'm just not a Penn State football player yet. It's yet. It's always yet. It's always yet. Do you make sense? Do I make sense? Do I make sense? We are. Always have a conscious.
Oh, fuck. Chills. Anybody? Anybody else? Chills? Chills? If they haven't come back from a 1-3 down, they just haven't come back yet, dude. I haven't done the dishes yet? Is that what someone said? Wait, really?
the last one. So
Always have
60 seconds, and Radosin is getting as many words as he possibly can in during those 60 seconds.
Same guy who said AA Ron, by the way.
Last chance here. Radosin, along with Oski and Nass, able to win the
We
LCQ
are.
just 12 months ago.
That's
Might not
a
see
good
the grand finals.
image, man.
And instead,
That's a good
Crispy,
image.
Growly, and Tox, an unlikely trio, a trio of names that you see, and then you blink and they're out of tournaments.
There's
Right
always
now,
one you
have to
haven't
keep your
seen.
eyes
That's
on
such a
them.
funny image. Michael! Yo, thank you for the GOAT trophy, Michael. I appreciate that.
Ridiculous angle.
Actual funny humans. I wish I was one of those funny humans.
That's Crispy and Growly, and they need to make sure they're not getting each other's way, though. It will get tempting.
I thought I
It
just
will
heard my
get
cat.
jumpy. K-Dub Corp have to make the most of that lovely
Thought I
situation
just heard
from
Frigg.
Raziz, trying to break the heart of his fellow German all over again.
Third-party Xbox remotes that are wired will last longer. Yeah, sure, but you can just use PlayStation. You could just go to Best Buy, use a PlayStation controller, and buy a $20 protection plan that will last you for 2 years. And at the end of that 2 years, you can bring in that PlayStation controller as long as it's still covered by that, like, I don't know, after a year and 10 months of usage, you can go back to that Best Buy, bring in the controller, save the box to make it easier for them, and say, hey, this controller isn't working anymore. And then you can get a brand new controller for another $20 protection plan. And then you just repeat that indefinitely. Or, yeah, you could buy a fucking $100 third-party controller that hopefully won't break.
He's a man possessed right now, Shogun. It's like this is the
Oh,
very
I got
definition
the
of a player playing out of
brand
his
new Hall Effect joysticks. I got a custom cross dead zone shape with my controller. 1,000, 2,000 hertz pulling rate. And they're just plat. Like, they're just fucking plat, you know? It's TMR sticks cost 10 to 15. No, I know, but I still think it's ridiculous because I don't think that that's what affects things. Really. I don't know. Also, don't you have to solder stuff to install TMR sticks onto a controller, Turtle?
That's okay. It'll be better. They'll get the next one. You know, they're just lining it all up.
Yes. Okay, I don't have a soldering iron.
Takes the shot.
That's more cost.
Last one. Next one.
Oh yeah, I don't know if you were in here the other day when I explained, or when I said though, I did buy a WLED controller, and I bought wire as well, for like actually, you know, the fucking cable signal. And I will be installing that probably tonight. It shouldn't actually be that hard. Ooh, I kind of have to. Oh, I have to go to the bathroom. I low-key, I need them to. Okay, I need KDC to win this so that like Valore call a timeout. I need to leave my Hall effect joystick out of this. You guys can do whatever you want, man. If having a Hall effect joystick or a TMR or whatever the hell makes you guys happy, feel free. If you think it makes you play better or it makes your inputs more precise, that's fine. I will not tell you guys how to live your life. Oh, good Chabutch.
No boost left. They're still dangerous in the corner. One pinch. You're all the way over your goal line. Joyo tries to flap it forwards, but Growly's in the perfect position to boom it away once again.
Oh,
I'll tell you what, you give Valare a challenge in the midfield, they will lose it 10 times out of 10.
Turtle, I know how, yeah, I know how the Hall Effect 6 work. I know. I looked into them. Trust me, like, I did look into them when I found out the technology existed. But meh. Also, one thing, I mean, me personally, I actually like getting a new controller every once in a while. Since it only costs 20 bucks with like the Best Buy method, if you live near a Best Buy, or at least somewhere near a Best Buy, I like getting a new controller, because I like it when the buttons are actually clicky. After like 6 months of having a controller, my buttons no longer click. They more just kind of like press in a little bit. I don't like that. I like it when there's a little bit of a click.
Maybe he even wanted to do, because that was not.
And yeah, I know you guys are gonna say, "Oh, you can get custom controllers, mechanical buttons." I don't want that. I don't want that at all. I want it to be stock. I like the stock controllers with the normal buttons. Dude, I really have to go to the bathroom. Radosin solo play. Yeah, that's not happening. Okay. Go to the toilet. I can't miss this, man. I can't miss this. Boom! Nice, Radosin. Holy shit. Radosin actually did that for me. Buttons don't bother me. Yeah, I mean, listen, to each their own, okay? Like I've always said, to each their own. I personally wouldn't be doing that, but, you know, if you want to do that, it's all you, right? That's all you.
They've got possession of the ball as well. Crispy gonna take the long route, make you come and challenge, do anything to kill some time. As Growly's gonna dive. That's awkward, but no one's around. There's Growly. Oh,
you're joking. You're joking, bro. You're joking. What exactly is the Best Buy method? Best Buy has a thing called the Geek Squad Protection Plan. It is $20. You purchase it whenever you buy your new controller. So let's say the controller is $60 and the protection plan is $20. So you spent $80. It covers it for 2 years. If you get stick drift, if the buttons start glitching, if there's, you know, any sort of standard damage or whatever, you know, you can replace that controller if there's an issue with it with a brand new controller. You don't have to go through warranty. You don't have to ship it to the manufacturer and have them fix it and send it back to you. You just get a brand new controller. Best Buy, you know, will send it back to them and then sell it as like a refurbished controller or something like that. And then you just get a new protection plan. So, you know, you're basically, you spend $60 for a controller once, then you spend $20 for a protection plan, and then every single time you need a new controller after that, it's just $20 for a new protection plan. Shoot! Oh, shoot the ball. Wow, Tox is kind of peeking.
Joyo can't believe he's been put under that amount of pressure. Just a moment ago, Raziz was dancing around them. Then it was almost over.
We're gonna do less training pack. I was, but Les said that was like something he needed that day, which I just couldn't do.
Takes the 50. In comes Crispy. Beats the first play, but Raziz clears long. Growly can't get down. Joyo, recovery. It's gone long, and there's only one player left.
Yeah, that works too, wide open. Depends on how much stuff you buy through Best Buy, I suppose.
Into the air, gets the pre-flip, tries to pitch it against the back wall, won't quite come to anything.
Raziz with Rado, 0 boost. He doesn't care. They've got to do something to break the spirits of their opponents. Joyo takes it. He's got some boost. Gonna leave it nice for Rado. Awkward for everybody. 90 seconds of OT. Still no winner.
It's exhausting for us. I can't imagine how tiring it is for them, but they've got to keep on fighting. Their heart rates will be through the roofs right now. Growly. Use that one. It's going to go to Raziers. It's going to bounce awkwardly in the center. Really dangerous. I thought for Caleb, but maybe to the other side.
Wait.
Tox is left all alone. Tox is...
Oh! Radoshin!
This is his tournament.
Oh,
And
bro! I gotta
clean
poop.
punches before he drops. Caleb Corp remain alive. Just.
You said it was exhausting for them. Tough. You've got to go again. K-Dub Corp will want to go 2 more times. But Radosin scratched, clawed, dragged his team into another game.
583 points there for Radosin. By far and away the highest scorer.
I mean, I just want to see that goal again. Take a look at this. This is beautiful. Tox tried to fake, and both times it was Radosin beating Tox as the final player. Now, I really want to see Tox's positioning, though, for the OT goal. Because there was a setup, the third man did not go on Volair, and it left them open to the counter-attack. Are they getting a little bit nervy about sending thirds?
I think so, and I understand why. I understand why. You're going to want to not give anything away. Try and stay as solid as possible and just pray the ball ends up in the net of the opponents, but that's not what happened right there. And we are once again, Shogun going to go to Neo Tokyo. For some reason, this map always scares me more than Champions Field. Once you get to Champions Field, you know, anything can happen and it's an even chance, but this one terrifies me. It's like, this is where the nerves go to max, and then Champions Field, they're like, let's win the last game. It's how I always almost project it in my mind.
I've always sort of hated that this one is Game 6 because it is my favorite map in the game, but I see it and I think, okay, now I just really want the other team to win because I want Game 7. I want Champions Field. Guess what? There's an entire blue team that wants the exact same thing. Growly making everybody awkward. Not awkward enough.
What's going to possibly happen over this next 5 minutes? The standard of Rocket League has improved throughout this series. The cinema levels have remained the same throughout. Growly gets it backwards towards his own goal. Just as I've said, the standard has improved. That'd be absolutely classic, but still, 0-0.
Okay, both teams struggle to activate all 3 players at once as Radosin is wide. Raziers also can't find an angle to approach from. I was trying to avoid Radosin on his rotation out. The last game especially, Crispy was invisible. I feel like you can say the same thing about Joyo.
Oh, boys.
So well, that was top bins, and it's
Oh,
Tox
boys.
yet again.
No, it's not top bins, it's top spins.
I feel great.
Slamming everything.
I feel alive.
Every opportunity that he gets, he's hitting into
You ever try your cat's food?
Was
Nope.
great, but that finish does not go in 9 times out of 10. It has to be completely perfect, and that is what Tox is doing today.
My friends, have you seen some RLCS Rocket League? Right there. That's some
Why did they stop making
RLCS
avatar
Rocket
borders at
League.
1900? I don't know.
Growly, not going to follow. Instead, it's just
I don't know.
but reasonable. Oh my goodness, everybody's over in that corner.
I'm owed like 100 avatar borders, T-Bart.
Crispy gets himself in the way. Radosin realized the save was coming in. It could have been an almighty dunk as well, so opts to keep possession, keep the pressure. Does though fall to Tox. Crispy's in the center. What can Tox do? How does he bludgeon his way through this time? Right now, Valare.
Oh, Radosin. Wait, what a beat.
Minutes, they'll be home scot-free,
Oh,
but
what a demo
that's
from
up to
Growly.
Had an opportunity for a 2v1.
Why'd your heart rate go up? It didn't?
Key demo from him takes away that chance. 1 goal to the better.
It was up because I was walking and then it reconnected, so it was up.
Just straight into the path of the goalkeepers. They're going to have to get real creative with this. They want to try and break down this defense that will hold on to try and go to the grand finals.
And Crispy, you were saying, was looking invisible in the last game or so and struggling to get boost at the moment. Still on 0, been on 0 for an almighty time. He's still on 0, having to go forwards into the center to get something. Leaves him in an awkward position, but it
Open.
was and Tox has the reflex.
Bro.
I'll say it.
Tox is peaking.
Aura to stop after that dodge.
Tox is just peaking.
Oh, that is unbelievable. Crispy, that is one of the most disgusting, gross, and quite frankly, filthy passes I have seen. I don't know how on earth they managed that.
K-Dub Corp, once again, it's over to you. Valara 2 goals to the good. K.Corp have time on their side, but the series as a whole is running away from them. Joyo gets that 50-50 into the ceiling. Razia's waiting for Crispy's touch. At what point do K.Corp take the gloves off and send everything forwards? No, we're nowhere near there yet with 2 goals, but it will happen at some point. I can't wait, but they might get one back right here. Joyo hits the crossbar.
You gotta hit that one. Gotta hit that one if you want to go to the World Championship.
Yeah, that's unforgivable. You have to score. You have to at least get it on target. And now they're really up against the difficulties. Chance to break away. Raziz on his way up. Past top of 2. Tox, though, just pushes it into safety. They're still under a bit of pressure. Okay, well, you're safe for now.
Yeah, Tox gets a little bit of luck. Joyo almost gets it in. He'd
Double commit, but they get to stay. Never mind.
Charged down by Tox. Who's gonna get that 50-50? Who's gonna get that?
Isn't Crispy the NA player? No. So Crispy has played in North America because he's going to college here. So he's going to university here. But no, he's a European player originally.
Just trying to get out of the way.
From England.
Doesn't want to get dunked. Are we going to go for the third man? Nah, not a chance. Minute and 30 away from the grand finals, and Growly dancing, tripping, finding his way through. This is brilliant Rocket League at the moment from Valare, just trying to hold the line.
Yo, Nathan, thank you for the high five. Thanks, Nathan. Guys, do we have 11 Prime subs in the chat? What a redirect from Raziers. They're in. They're in still. Guys, do we have 11 good luck Prime subs in the Twitch chat to hit the sub goal for the day? Oh, I do need to spin the wheel as well. I need to spin the wheel twice for yesterday. Or 2 days ago.
You do not get that level of power. You do not get it that midfield. Guess what? You do if you're Rado.
Zeus, can he double up? Can they really put the squeeze right now on Valara just when they were starting to...
Well, god damn, that text speech took long enough, man. What? Why was that so slow? Why was that so slow?
Turning the screw, pushing all the way to the end. They're 45 seconds away from their season being over.
Yo, Nathan Chang, thanks for the sunshine.
Off the wall. 2 players to get past. They need
Some Americans think that London is a literal war zone. Us Brits think Philly is worse. Is this true? Philly's definitely worse.
Gets rid of it again.
Oh, what a play from Growly. They're going to go to the grand finals. I don't know if K.Corp will be able to get back here.
Oh, it's a complete whiff. Worst possible moment. No, definitely not on Neo Tokyo. Well, you're saying this map makes you nervous. You're not the only one, Cole.
But it might well be over. K.Corp gonna have to win this kickoff. Joyo gets it towards Radosin, but the ball's going backwards. It's going towards the wrong goal. Crispy is called into question right now defensively. Still 20 seconds left. Radosin in the center can't quite get the pass. Another mammoth clearance.
Never heard of this comparison ever. The only time I've ever like compared like an American city to like a wait. No. Oh man.
Another shot. 8th time is the charm, or is it not? We will find out in an hour. K.Corp are eliminated.
Oh man, why have you said that, Shogun? Why have you pointed out? I said it at the top of the show. I said Tox is definitely making the grand finals. But is he finally going to be able to step over the line? Oh, my head's in my hands. I'm nervous.
Okay, so the only time I've ever heard that comparison before was I think I was talking to Crispy actually when RLCS was announced to be in Birmingham in the UK, because everybody in England was like, "Oh, Birmingham is shit. It's a horrible place to be at." All right, they were like, "Oh, it's so dangerous, lots of crime, whatever." And I was talking to Crispy, and I was like, "Well, I'm used to like the city of Philadelphia." And he's like, "Oh, you'll be fine then." I was like, "Ah, whatever. You'll be fine." Yeah, guys, we have hit the sub goal 629 streams in a row, give or take a few clerical errors, But yeah, fit at 629 streams in a row. Need 11 more subs today. We got 2 more best of 7 series, and then depending on whether or not we feel good after that, we might stay live for a little bit longer. So we should have a bit of time still to hit that sub goal. Hopefully we're able to. Otherwise, I'll be a little sad. Ripper Dosen, yeah. I honestly like the way they started out that series. They looked hot. They looked really, really good. Are you a Sixers fan? I'm not a fan of like any sports teams, T-Bart. I do not care. I guess if there was one team I had to root for, it'd be the Sixers, but I genuinely don't care. I will not be tuning in. I don't really care that LeBron's on our team now. Whoa. What is this guy's name? Holy shit. Who is this? What is it? Why is his name all censored? Oh. Well, speaking of LeBron, I guess. Sub goal is far too generous. What, 25? Nah, I mean, we've hit that 600 days in a row. I don't know if it's too generous. It depends on what you mean by far too generous. Like it's too low? Oh, Calster! Thank you for the 5 bomb. There we go. There we go. Now it's just six left, and then we're all done for the day. Thank you very much. I appreciate that, Calster. Or Cal. How long did it take for your mechs to be muscle memory? They still aren't. That sucks. Sorry, Adverse. I don't know why I didn't see that. Alice, thank you for the 4 bomb. Want to hear the old sound? Ooh, lock in. This one's for the 10, or for the 9 gifted subs. There we go. Oh, Scooby, Alice, and Cal. Thank you guys for finishing the sub goal for the day. Thank you guys. Play chizzed. I'm trying my best. Unfortunately, Fearless did get like top 1 or top 10 in like the 1v1 event. Actually, I don't know how far he went, but he did go far. Can't remember exactly though. Wow, he gets the boost from me. Alright, nothing I can do to help him here. Just gotta hope. Genuinely. I mean, he can't really do much. I'll just let him, right? Nice. Actually went for that? What? It's fine. Wait, stay on it? Oh, sorry. Alright, we still got 3 minutes, dude. There's been 7 goals in the first 2 minutes of this game. Damn. One of them was a Spanish, so sneakily, like, we're tied right now if you think about it. That's kind of tough. I mean, I guess he could have stayed closer to that ball there instead of getting the corner boost, but that's pretty much it. I wanted to pass that, I just didn't like, I got too far under it with the reset. gonna trust adverse. I'll be upfield if he bangs it. I wanted to leave that. Holy shit, man. Is this guy on crack? Oh, he's got 1v1. He's got no boost. Keep that one in. He needs to get boost. Wait, free shot. Oh no. Maybe? Nice. Wait, in? Oh, dude. Why, dude? I can't reset. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. Oh wow. All right, lock in. Ow! Come on. I'll buy him time. He's up for that, right? Nice. Plus 11. Sheesh. Sheesh.
You know, you lose your season's done, and yeah, I mean,
Plus
it's fun
11.
though. It's always fun.
You got featured by YouTube?
You got, hey, you're 1 win away from extending the season by a long distance here. We don't have to think about that yet. I know you got to stay locked into the match that's in front of you. Can't think about Worlds just yet. But
Guy was 2100. Yeah, man, that was fearless.
Talk about Toxic Crispy. How fun is it to play with him?
Oh, dude. I mean, I love playing with him, though. I mean, Crispy's a long time friend of mine. Been friends for like 7 years or something. We always talk, about RLCS. We always talk about, the game in general, because like it's just what we love to do. And Tox, I mean, he's been a great teammate so far. I mean, in the last series as well, especially, he was absolutely incredible. He was like definitely our MVP of the series.
He was locked in the first series, locked in that second series. You guys are on point, got all the momentum here. Now you got either Mata Itapas or No Ball Just Chase. Who do you think you're going to be playing against?
I assume Mata Itapas, but the way No Ball Just Chase looked against Magnolia, they could definitely put against Magnolia. They could definitely pull up an upset, and I could see them playing them in the finals.
Oh, Michael on why?
Mata Itapas for sure.
Thank you for the GOAT trophy.
You guys are upsetting the predictions as well, so who knows what's going to happen, sir. Congratulations again. Good luck.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
That is Borali, top 2 here at the LCQs, but you got to get that top 1. They'll be preparing during this timeout here while they can win the second semifinals. All the way to Game 6. I mean, Shogun, and like, At what point was this series over? Was it the final moment, or did K-Dub Corp start to fall apart before that game 6?
I mean, K-Dub Corp started to fall apart the moment they went 3 goals up in game number 1, in my opinion. Like, they looked so comfortable. They allowed their opponents just to have a proper look at it. They got comfortable after that. And then it felt to me, Cole, once game 1 was
Oh,
over,
dude. How was that not a good ceiling pinch?
Yeah, a little bit. Valare just seemed to step up as the series.
Dude, how was that not a good ceiling pinch? That shit like had all the elements. The ball was moving fast. I like met it at the ceiling. I got the front flip. I don't know, man. That seems like I just got scammed there.
And it's tough to really think why, because, you know, these are players that are used to these wonder runs that I mentioned in the cast. Valare, they had it. And some days it's just your day, Wavepunk. And Valare giving us all the signs that today is going to be their day. Based on that performance, as long as they don't cool off, as long as they don't get exhausted in amongst the series, I hope they're making the
There you go,
most
Kuzi.
of this
Oh,
time.
he didn't get the
Whether
boost.
they need to relax,
Yeah.
or they need to do lots of free play, I just pray they do it right and go into the finals at that level.
Well, they've had 2 series now, so that have gone the distance, but obviously this one significantly more in control. Got up to that match point. Then, you know, had the closing out series is always hard.
Predictions haven't been paid out yet, have they? No, I don't think so.
3-1. They had them on the ropes, and they are through to the grand finals.
Yeah, there's also a bit of the mental aspect on that one. They would have gone reasonably thinking that they should have been the favorites in their first match today, and the fact that that went to 7 might have been sort of like, okay, we did the bare minimum that we're supposed to do there, but against K-Dub Corp, that's one that you can't just go, oh, we are playing some good Rocket League. We're not surviving right now, we are thriving. And if Crowley and Tops keep playing the way they are, how do you go against them?
They've got to build courage right now. I'm excited to see them play the grand finals, but we got to get them an opponent here. Let's get into the next matchup. No balls, just chase versus Mara Itapa. Now I will say I have learned. Twitch chat helped me out on this, and I did use a little bit.
Wait, did he just say no balls, just chase? I thought it was no boost, just chase.
Infused herbal drink made with yerba mate. If you've ever heard of there's a popular canned beverage in the States called yerba mate. It is a very popular, like, highly caffeinated tea in Argentina. So this is an Argentinian drink with the most popular cuisine of Spain. That's where the name came from. So I think there's a lot of allegiance here, Cole. I don't think there's any bad blood between these guys. They're bonding over food. I think they're gonna bond over good rock.
It's no ball, just chase. Oh. You just said no balls, just chase.
The no balls, just chase. They had a huge result earlier on. What a win against Magnolia. Prosy, 15 years old, as we mentioned, super young and playing incredibly well as well. Goku seemed like a real team leader, and then Shark as well. Shogun, the goals that Shark was getting, recently qualified for the Esports Nations Cup for Team Island, which I believe is Republic of Ireland and Northern Ireland is one team in that. And just one of those players who's always in the perfect position at the right time. Very Tox-esque, actually, this Shark.
Yeah, and I didn't expect to see that from him, to be honest, because, you know, he's not new on the block, and he has been to lands. He has done plenty of...
I don't know how it's not a demo, or like some sort of a bigger disruption, but
did not seem
unlucky, man.
Intimidated by...
Yo, Seek.
As you head into the semifinals.
Thank you for the raid.
Hope
you had a good stream, man.
Done everything. Wants to go to
That's a little awkward. I'll just fly to the backboard here.
Yeah, AJG has played in various regions, now find his way in Europe. And then Atomic and Dorito as well, the 2 Spaniards. Atomic, who, to me, towards the end of, I think it was 2 seasons ago now in Europe, was Europe's best player for a solid month or so. He's got that potential in him. Hasn't quite lived up to those standards so far this season. And then Dorito as well, who's been there or thereabouts for a long time. He was a team of CRR forever. CRR's gone off and had a great career. Dorito
Was amazing. Thank you. How's it going for you? Chillin', man. Chillin'.
Often in Europe and around the world as well. So a top team.
Chillin'. We should be 2K MMR now. Nice. 2005. There we go.
Incredibly difficult. And these guys have been brought here to Europe. AJG's been brought here alongside his team to win this event, Wavepunk. And this is what they're here for, and this is what they want to do.
For all the teams that have formed
SSL 2, yep.
Time between the end of the Paris Major,
I'm still top 100. We don't have to worry about that.
We
don't have to worry about accidentally becoming top 100. I'll tell you that much.
Need to make sure they come out strong out of the gates. Game 1 going to be very important for Mata Itapa. We'll see if they're able to get it done. No balls, just chase, trying to continue the Cinderella run.
Yeah, I mean, we've already seen, not just from today, but throughout this entire event, where being the favorites, being the higher seed means nothing when every single game you lose It's not, oh, you know, we'll go to the next open qualifier. It's, oh, the season is ending. You know, every loss is 25% closer to your season being done. It's a difficult mindset, but hey,
that is
you've got to go and get these
crazy.
wins.
You do. We're gonna find out who gets them here. Cole.
Who else is excited about Squishy's comeback at the World Championship? Is Squishy coming back at the World Championship?
It's an absolute shocker. They were thrilled down against
News to
Magnolia
me.
in 25 seconds or whatever.
Guys, if I was gonna spray some weeds on my lawn, should I do that before or after I cut my grass
Am I
tomorrow?
crazy? Am I insane to go for that?
Well, considering I'm 0-3 on my predictions today, I'm maybe not the best person to be asking that. Don't worry, I feel like Waves are very much in the same boat as I am. But I'm also in the boat of I refuse to learn. I'm not a smart man. I don't learn from pattern recognition. I'm going Marietapa. I'm just going to keep going high seed until it eventually works for me. But I do think that they are that level above. And I feel like I'm repeating exactly what I said an hour ago when Noble Balls Just Chase just kept winning.
It's almost like the predictions don't influence the gameplay, but we'll see. I'm Mara Itapa. They are the higher seed, and if I've learned anything in prediction contest is when you lose early, just roll with the high seeds, and you might reel it back. But at this point, also, I kind of just want to see the upsets, and I think my bad luck is maybe going to be going Mara Itapa's way here, so this would actually put it in the No Balls Just Chase. Imagine
0-4, baby.
Imagine No Balls Just Chase versus Valair. The finals nobody predicted, but we might get, and the fans are on their side. No Balls Just Chase.
Off flip reset, fast kickoff, counter suck, fast aerialing, and I'm still champ too. Yeah, most people are pretty.
If they lose
I don't
here,
know. You can get pretty high in this game without being necessarily the greatest player of all time. You're doing granulated weed killer or just spraying around? I have a weed killer that's supposed to target broadleafed weed specifically, and it should be fine for grass. When's the payout next prediction? I think our mod that was doing the predictions is just not here. So I'm just going to pay out the previous prediction, and we're not having a prediction for this one, I suppose.
We'll see that because we got two squads.
Unlucky.
In particular, they have some pretty good players. I mean, we saw what No Ball Just Chase did against Magnolia.
It's fine.
Rosie,
We'll get predictions for the grand finals.
15-year-old. He was balling out incredible ingenuity with his attacks, especially his bumps as well, and his shark. Keeping things really simple, just really taking advantage.
It's alright, don't worry about it,
Living up
Alice.
to his namesake. Just
I'll
being
do
a
it
shark
for
in the
grand
water and
finals.
making plays happen. And then on the other side, you got the Argentinian and AJG, a player who used to play for True Neutral for Complexity, back in Salmon in North America, likewise. And AJ, and then Dorito. He's gonna play also with CRR. So many names in this match. I tried to go through everybody hurt, but I couldn't get to everybody.
I mean, you can go all the way around. Everybody here has got some sort of crazy, history, not only in the RLCS, but just in Rocket League in general, right? People have made names for themselves. New names, older names. In this first minute of play, though, and this particular LCQ, this is the one where everybody's going to start to get to solidify themselves, especially
Why
in
do I
that
kind of like the
Valair
pros
matchup.
that use unorthodox
If you are able to take this
presets?
series, you get a date with Valair, and Dorito wants it.
And that was the
I
easiest
don't
goal
know,
he
it's...
scored. Rosie gets beat clean at Shark.
I don't like it.
Kind of makes a mistake.
I don't know
And
why
I
you
didn't
would
see him
like
make
it, but
the
I don't
last
like it,
set,
man.
And that was 6 games. In particular, he might have been our most polished player on this Just Chase squad. So I do expect to see him.
Didn't realize he
kinda
wasn't
tighten that
here.
up. Won't give
All good.
away any freebies.
Oh,
Looking at the
good.
matchup, Doritos, I'm gonna say Achilles heel that he's always been known for is his defense. And last match, Just Chase, they were taking advantage of Toxic's clutch on the defense. AJG's always played great defense, but that's a Just Chase offense I've come to know and love already.
I don't know, man. That's not...
Look at this, and AJG
strong
also got a
sign.
small bump on him by Shark. The fact that he was still able to get a small little chip of that, you got to commend him. But it's a rough situation to be able to recover in that moment. Tied game very early on. That's what you want to see too. Like you said, this level of offense from this MBJC team has been intense, and that's an understatement.
Vol
at
beat
times.
KDC.
So we'll see if
Yep.
we get the same version of themselves, if not even more.
Yep.
JPC.
Wasn't even close. It was a 4-1. I believe, right? 4-2? It was like 4-2.
Try to say that 5 times in a row. You'd probably be a tongue twister and a half. Look at that. I really just like kind of laying the table though for all these players. AJG breach on Prosy, great defense.
Nice shot.
Get back. No, Atomic comes in. That's the one with the K, and that's talked about it. This player in particular, Atomic, he was heralded for about a month or so, about 2 years ago as the best player in Europe. He hasn't lived up to that label just yet. But he's pulling out right here, right now. Top ends.
One goal lead, like we said, you're gonna have to respond very, very quickly when it comes to both of these teams. Heavy shooters. We'll see if we can get an update on where they're at. That was a rough, terrifying one, but nobody seems to go for the follow on it. A little slow to the commit, but still more than enough. Because of course,
Shot for Atomic.
There's a lot of space given to him too. Koku gets speed out. Atomic kind of gets hit by Koku, but takes the damage. Gets the wave dash going right back to his left and gets up
That was
so
a
quickly
trip.
with
It's
the double
fine,
jump.
man.
Before Shark and Rosie can even process what occurred,
all good.
the ball's going top left corner. Just a beautiful play from the Spaniard. And all the momentum so far is all on Matei Tapa.
Oh man, this is just both of these teams have been incredible to watch and fun. You can get the friend vibes from everybody. That seems to be the theme for EU. Playing with the friends, double off the backboard, almost floated it in, but of course Shark's gonna be there.
Shot from Shark.
The friend to bail him out in this situation. It's honestly, it's an all-around team play on it too. Low boost for all three almost. Shark had more than his teammates combined, but full commit gives them something on the board here to work with.
Exactly, and Dorito kind of comes in a little late on the rotation. Not much boost in the tank. He kind of panics, and like I said, I'm gonna bring it up because that has been Dorito's one Achilles heel, and it throughout our entire RLCS career, his defense. And there is gonna be somebody that No Ball Just Chase can't take advantage of on that backside. It will be Dorito because he sometimes just comes off a little shaky at moments. And look at what Shark did last series as he goes top, tries to go for top left. There it is again.
Good shot.
The defense from
Good pressure. Yeah, Macy Tapa, they're just not playing defense.
Jeez, I mean, both of them.
Are they pro
Basically,
women?
Dorito
No, not
already committed
currently.
on it. It's another situation too.
Not
just
currently.
full sending
The
all
most
three members
prolific
on it. They're not afraid. There's no
girl
respect that's
pro
been given
player
in any
was
of those
a girl named
circumstances
Karma.
so far, and it should
She
stay
doesn't
that
play
way 'cause
anymore.
It's very clearly working. They worked their way all the way back up to a tied game here. Final two, almost in their favor as pressure continues on with them.
Right, AJG out here trying to make something happen. Frozy is there to be equal to it. Dorito backflip, tries to buy Atomic some time, but Frozy just wave dashes back into it. Koku will be the first to this ball. He has some space, but no boost though. Dorito handles that pretty effortlessly. Shark up quickly. Tries to use ceiling to his advantage, gets the reset. There comes Frozy, looking for a low 50-50. Atomic's there to meet. AJG lurking already in the corner, throws it off the wall. Koku, first one to it. Right back down
Got
to
the
the orange hat.
flamethrower.
Dorito twists the ball.
Flamethrower,
Shark
orange,
might
boost
throw
from the
a pass
drop.
middle. Oh, he had Koku for an option. Opts for a
Not
shot
bad.
instead. Atomic handles that effortlessly.
Flamethrower was always
Pressure's still
clean. I
going
thought it
back
was a
and
bit
forth between the
like
two.
big
Just a
though.
small little catch here.
Like flamethrower's a very like high profile big
Shark.
boost.
Been one to really mess with this team.
There's a
They
female
do keep
RLCS, I
trying to
definitely
play
watch
for
it
that
too.
backcourt
There was
there. This time it was on
a
Monty
league
Top.
called
He does
Women's
recognize it
Carball.
and a quick counter to follow after the final minute.
There was a lot of
They're gonna
stuff
do
with
this
that
to the
league
side.
that was
Shark to take away.
not
For
great.
now, no
There was
ball,
a
just chase,
sponsor.
continue to
From
do
what I
just
remember,
that,
the reason
except
why
they
it's
do have it.
mainly not
Ball,
around anymore
straight chase,
is
straight
because
towards net
there
once again.
was, you know, there was the league
Sent
and it
back.
was fine. It ran. It was whatever.
Getting scrappy at the moment.
I didn't personally pay much attention to it.
Going into a way of a North
Um,
American style with a
but
ping pong. One side, back to the other
it
side.
ran.
A lot of high aerials. Not too
And
much
then there was a
possession for either
sponsor.
team. Low point just waiting for
The
the
Women's
others to make a
Carball
mistake.
sponsor ended
All
up
it takes
like
is
not
one.
paying out.
For that less than 30
Right,
seconds
I think it was an
remaining,
organization
Real
called
post
like
the ball right now. AJG's there
G1.
to be.
They like
And he just have his
stopped
honors
paying people
finally.
out, even though they promised to pay people
Let's
out.
go.
And then I think Carmine Corp took over, or no, not Carmine Corp. Kansas City Pioneers took over,
The control.
and then Kansas City
Be able to take
Pioneers
that
just
to the
also
backboard
like
with
didn't pay
just
people.
enough
So
in the tank, and
then the
this
league just
team
like
works
went
very
under.
well together, being able to finish those plays out.
Am I remembering that
24
correctly, or did I
seconds
just
on
spread
that one
misinformation on the
goal lead.
internet for
This could be
fun?
the one unless Snowball just chase full sends.
Does anybody else remember like the actual details on that, or no?
Gonna have to play from their side. Low boost. And
Yeah,
boost
you
of
got it.
50.
Okay. I wasn't sure if KCP.
Oh,
Hope they were
don't coming out
sued.
just
Yeah,
chase.
right,
One more
dude.
opportunity. Shark does
Here's
hit
the
that one.
problem: is
Frozy.
like individually, like the amount of money that.
Into the middle.
I mean, I'm honestly going through a similar thing right now. Like,
And that is the game.
the thing with it is, if the amount of money that is owed is less than like what it would cost to be to like hire lawyers and stuff like that anyways, right? A lot of organizations just bank on the fact that people won't hire lawyers to sue them and take them to court.
You want to be like super American.
You know, like, okay, let's say for example,
Like top of these chase.
I'm owed $50. Okay.
Top of these chase. But I'll tell you this. The game
Yeah, Sharky. Yeah, let's say I'm owed $50. It's a breach of contract. They haven't paid me. It's been like 3 years. All right. For whatever. Some ridiculous example. They owe me $50. It's not worth it for me to hire a lawyer and bring them to court over that $50, right? And now you can scale that up, $100, $1,000, $2,000. Even at like $2,000, hiring a lawyer would be more expensive. And yes, if you sue them and you win, you could potentially have the cost of your legal covered as part of the lawsuit. But that's still a pretty big gamble. Still takes up a lot of time. So a lot of these companies will just bank on the fact that hopefully nobody sues them.
You gotta calm down a little bit. Both of you on either end of the field are more than capable of being able to full send on this one.
Yeah.
I've seen the meme online already where it's like, no, what is it? People are saying no offense, just shots or something. Yeah, play that game. Take your shots. This time was, what is this, 10 shots? To 7, I can't math, but about 8. 10 shots, about 8 there. 9, close, getting there. maybe by season
If people
4,
start, they won't have a safe assumption. But again, like,
you know,
it's just not worth it for the individual person. Like, it's just not worth it.
Quality, and then spend the majority of your time.
Even if people do start suing, it's still just not worth it. Yeah.
That seems to be the struggle there. Not only, I think, what for AJG, who else were you saying?
Just how a lot of esports teams operate.
Defense, just how
it's crazy.
Making the defense easier for each other. I mean,
it's crazy.
Okay, his defense has always been.
Lawyers seem like a scam. Lawyers are not a scam. Who's the best female player right now? I have no idea.
Because I can't say that No Ball Just Chase really created meaningful chances.
I
And
don't
even in their
even
last
know.
series against Magnolia, me and Cole were talking about it. It's not like No Ball Just Chase ever just had true meaningful offensive possessions where they would keep the ball for 30 seconds or 40 seconds and actually generate pressure. They would score a lot of counterattacks.
Is Bella the best female player right now?
From 3/4 of the field on the way out. They would score.
Because I'm trying to think of all the really good female players. I know there was.
They never.
Courtney was really good.
Maintain pressure.
Tally was really good. But I don't know if anybody like still plays.
And if that's the case, it might not work against this.
There might be some European
female
players that I don't know about.
1, 2, maybe in 3 goals.
Yeah, there were some good EU ones.
With 3 goals themselves, and at that point, it just comes down who makes the next mistake, who makes the next play. And Tapas made the play this time around in game number 1.
I don't know.
Well, it is a long road ahead of them. I will say, at the end of this, that still was only game 1. So, both of you on either end, plenty of time to sort yourselves out. This was pretty much just a feeler.
Do you have a team you're rooting for to win RLCS?
I don't think it went too bad. I think Made Tapas, you know, pretty decent performance there. No Ball Just Chase.
For this one?
Virtually, you
know, honestly, I wanted K-Dop Corp to win, but they're out, so...
You know, doubling down on full sending, on attack, going back when they're needed, not really quite overextending themselves.
I don't know.
Where they don't
oh, we have to spin the wheel, guys. We have to spin the wheel 3 times because we got 1 for today.
Shake somebody up a little bit.
We also got 2 the other day.
You can be the first to do that.
So we're gonna spin the wheel.
Thanks for bearing with us. We do have a server remake on this one there, so that's where everybody's trying to get back into.
Let's see what we get.
Also, just give you a second to breathe.
Let's see what we get on the wheel spin today.
I will say.
Who'd you have in this matchup? I know you're not on the desk. I'm asking you.
I had. Oh Lord, I don't even think I made a pick, but if I'll be honest with myself, should be honest with myself, I'd probably still go Mada Itapa. I think in this moment I'd pick name over.
Well, we don't have a subathon timer, so we can't
which
really
sounds
do
bad.
that.
There's probably a much better way to say that.
We gotta find something to replace that with.
Where'd you go? Where'd you go?
That's irrelevant. I was just asking you to ask.
We gotta figure out something to replace that with.
As we're letting the time
it's just
go
a
by,
respin.
you didn't even have to answer that question, but I appreciate you doing it. That shows character. On the other hand, when I answer that question, I'm being a neutral cast.
Oh.
The AMD Ryzen 9 X3D is not a CPU.
Oh Lord.
Oh, plus 2 spins.
I can't put face to name, but whoever's Irish, who did the interview earlier, I think it might have been Shark. Yeah, Shark. Shark did the interview earlier. If we're just doing
should replace it with giveaway for viewer 1v1. That already is one.
Accent in this lobby,
viewer 1v1's already like
winning
on
off
there.
being Irish because the Irish tend to be really happy and carefree.
All right, so we gotta do.
And I think that they'll win off that.
Okay.
All right,
okay,
20
okay.
push-ups
That's
is
what
the
it is. So now
first
you're going with
one.
just chase.
Well, we also have to spin it again, and we have to spin it 2 more
all right.
times.
You heard it from her. She's going with just chase. That is a prediction.
Okay,
As
once this one lands
players
on
are
its
now in the
little
lobby,
thingy,
Forbidden Temple is
I'll,
loaded up, which means game 2 is upon us.
we'll go back to
And
full
these two
screen.
teams, not too much separate them in game
One
number
second,
1.
boys.
Literally only 1 goal. What's the difference?
But the
This is
Ryzen 9
about the whole entire
X3D is
game
a
itself.
CPU line. No, it's like
Pretty equal to one
Ryzen
another.
9
Came down to small
9800
minute
X3D.
differences. And I kind of expect that in game 2 as well.
20 jumping jacks. Okay, 20
I
push-ups,
am
20 jumping
anticipating the
jacks.
same
We can
thing
do that.
here. Quick shot
So, like,
from the backboard
X3D,
here from Shark, followed
What a
as
play.
far as I
to
know,
the end.
X3D
This
is
right
a
around, look at this.
denotation
Straight to the backboard,
of
no
a
space, double
CPU that
denied,
has
but
more,
Quasi already being pushed up enough
more
to take
L3
that
cache,
shot
I
there.
believe, or more
This is where
L1
it's gonna
cache.
start to fall
Hold
on
on.
top, but that's a small indication of how quick those follows are going to start to come through.
That's right. Dorito spills it out right in front of net. Prozzy air roll.
X3D features
underneath the
stacked
ball.
3D
Looks it
V
all the way to the
cache
top
memory,
left
making
corner.
them the
With
top
speed,
choice
with
for
power.
gaming performance.
Moments like that are exactly
So,
what
like,
Chase is
there's like
looking
a
for.
Ryzen
Let's
9
get the ball right here.
9800
I don't think he
CPU.
expected that.
There's
That
also a
was empty.
Ryzen 9 9800
Wasn't worried, though. Just chased the one
X3D
and Prozzy,
CPU.
beautiful first touch and steps up.
I get what you
Looks
mean,
like
there are
most of the
multiple
AJGs
9
there.
X3Ds
That's what
though.
AJG's done his
Yeah, that's what I
whole
was
entire
saying.
career, just in case you've never
I know,
watched him.
Turtle.
He is
The reason I said that
survived.
doesn't
He loves to
exist
play
is because
back.
he didn't.
Traditional third man style. He will be able
He
to
just said
accumulate a lot of
Ryzen
save
9
points all entire
X3D.
Not even just that, he's really
Like, he
good
says
on the
processor,
counter, right?
Intel
Just
Core
because
Ultra
he is
9,
so
24
comfortable
cores,
being that third man.
or
You can
AMD
see
Ryzen
the
9
second one
X3D.
here. Quick counterattack
Like,
from
those are
AJG, pops that one
two-
up into the sky for Atomic
like,
to be
those
able to take the
aren't-
shot.
You know?
And like you said, just a really good
I
job
think,
being well rounded out.
I'm
right
just
now.
trying to understand
Pressure
which
does stay
CPUs
with
the
Maya
options are
Tapa.
between. Because neither of those are actually like the
Selected
full
to
name of the
back, it flips
CPU.
out mid. Should be left
Two
to
whole
send
different
upfield.
brands and not the full
Lots of
model.
space right here for
Exactly.
Atomic.
Yeah, not
Locked
the
in
full
by
model
Coco.
for either
Says
of
no
them,
thank you.
honestly.
I'm on that every single time. AJG might have thrown over Dorito's head, but he does well to get the backflip. That goes right to Atomic. Dorito gets a demo with Shark. A man who is
Don't
always
think
in
this is
great
actually
position.
something would happen, but yeah.
Stifles that.
You know, it could
top
just
of
be
the
somebody
attack,
lying
because
for
if
fun.
not, that would have been a goal. AJG was coming right through. Dorito still gets a reset pop right by Shark. Goku. Up commit right there. Prozzy does catch. Grab the back left boost. Atomic goes for a useless musty flick. That's never gonna work.
The useless musty flick is a crazy name for that.
Well, I like to be honest with the amount of touches people go for, and that was just not happening. AJG looking for a shot, and that will
What an
work.
angle.
That
Good
wasn't
shot.
useless. That was useful.
What is going on in mod logs? I
Look
see the
at
chat
this, a
info, but I'm on
challenge
regular
there
mobile view.
from Coco
I don't know.
on no boost, AJG.
I don't know.
Perfect read,
All right, we gotta do
full
20
send
jumping
with the
jacks and then
power.
20 push-ups as well. Hopefully
76, that
the
close away from
cheeseburger
net is a difficult one to try and go against. Tied game all the way around here. As you approach those 3 minutes here, Prozzy stands his ground, keeps this ball on the orange, and around the corner they go. Shark lurking to try and find some sort of a center off of these touches, but nothing quite coming for them.
Shark just done so well. Avoids the demo, brings the ball right back down. Goes for a backflip like this with power. AJD there to meet it though. Atomic AJD pre-jumping as well, trying to go for a redirect. Almost gets a skim on that. And I'm telling you, if he hit that one, that was going top left, guaranteed. With pace, with speed. Those are the type of opportunities that Toppers loves to see. AJG quickly shuts the door. Once again, we're back in this blue corner. This is where Toppers wants to play. This is where they're comfortable. Yeah, Atomic tries to slam the door as well for that one. So much pressure from it. They're not
I
done
will say,
yet.
I think
They're
I like-
neck and neck for Toppers, looking for the double touch. Atomic.
I think I slightly tore my shoulder
Leaving the
yesterday.
full half arc.
Like very
He's
slightly.
staying straight there.
Um,
Look at this. Even on no boost, carries it straight to the back of the net. Little double line in.
Very, very
Because
slightly.
the pressure is
'Cause
fully with
I
Maya
jumped
Tapa.
up
There has been nothing
to try and, like,
from
touch
the
rim
ball just chase. Unfortunately for
on a
them,
basketball
they
hoop
are
without, like,
quite
stretching or
living
warming up.
to the name. There hasn't been
And, like, when I
chase. There's
jumped
been
and
no
I used
ball
my
possession.
shoulders,
This is the most we've seen them with
I
in quite some
sneakily,
time.
like,
Here in about a
tore my
minute,
shoulder
they
a little bit.
finally have entered the orange side. Of course, it comes off of a kickoff here. Shot on net and in. Finally,
Oh, nice
quick
shot from Prozzy.
response from Proz to be able to put them up on a tie.
That's right, Prozzy. And you're 100% correct. At least they don't need the ball. They don't have the ball. But when they get their moments, they capitalize. Once again, with barely any offensive possession, just Chase scores immediately. Prozzy, top left corner. Might have to worry about the kickoff, though.
Thing.
Shark does well. Just right
And
around
labrum
Atomic, who
tear.
was threatening. Here comes Dorito. The job's not done just yet.
No.
We might be once again back in this blue half for a while.
Again, I don't think it's like actually like torn to the point where it's like bad, but it's kind of stiff right now. I think it's because of what I did yesterday.
Back in this, a rare
Was
mistake
Mugachud
there
banned
from
in
AJG.
here?
Lets
Yep,
that ball
I'm pretty
get away
sure.
from him, and you could just feel no ball just chase, just shift straight momentum into lasering in on taking that ball away and taking that shot. More importantly, as they haven't had many opportunity to do so. Off the kickoff, this one immediately
Nope.
sitting back, and Shark's going to be there for the bailout with
It was
Brazzi.
timed out 5 days
Enough to
ago.
take. Can Coco get there? Yes, it's just enough, but the lurk is still on.
Thought he was banned. I guess he just got timed out.
Completely. Got just Chase back in the lead. And they're getting demos, and Shark scoring again. This team is so clinical. They just hit you in the mouth before you even know it. Bronzy looks for a demo on the back end. He does get one to an AJG, no rotation. Shark 0 boost, doesn't matter. I'm coming in with momentum. 4 goals for the good. They're up by 2.
Absolutely clean performance, and honestly, good on no ball just chase, right? To be able to have that shift and turn this into a much more aggressive game, you're keeping Tapas on their toes. You're
Not sure I'd
forcing
like
them
that
to get a
net
little
view.
bit uncomfortable. We've seen AJG push up more than normal, and that's forcing that other
Could be
main
cool
to
for a
have to rotate
replay.
a little bit quicker at an awkward timing, and they're catching them off guard, and they give themselves that 2-goal lead, potentially
Rather
even
eat a
3
quesadilla
here.
that had the cheese on the outside or a
no
normal
ball just
burrito,
chase
but
enters
one
the
random
other
bite will
side.
be nothing but peanut butter?
They have work to do.
Outside cheese.
They've had the possession, but unfortunately they're down by 2.
Outside cheese when it gets like crispy on the pan is actually really nice.
You have the ball. You have to be able to finish your plays. You have to be able to capitalize off your possession. You give a team like Just Chase a little bit of ground, they're going to end up taking it in the mouth. Rito looking for a double touch. Can he get it? He will. Good play. Good setup right there from Atomic.
Good angle.
And the Spaniards link up for their 3rd goal. They're still down by 1 though.
Absolutely.
It's super
clean
melty
on
cheese on the outside. That's fine still.
I'm just waiting for it to get a little bit cleaner, but they're finding their footing once again in the last quarter minute here. Trailing by 1 off the kickoff. They link up again. It's low boost. Shark flips back into it.
Shot?
Atomic trying to spot
Wow,
AJG.
what a save from Shark.
They take the shot, and Shark
What a
keeps it out.
save.
Final 15 and
Dude,
another
we
shot
need to
for
put those
Duncan.
wagon
This clear
wheels like in the
has to
vault.
be clean. Otherwise, it's gonna get sent back with
We need
another
to put
round of
those
pressure.
wagon wheels in the
Takes a look
vault.
at the
Those
clock, and
things
Shark
gotta
sends this one
go.
up towards net, and AJG working together with
It's a big
Dorito, but
26 and we're still
demoed out
using
the
those.
effort in a final attempt
No
comes
way.
through. AJG to Atomic in the ground.
Oh,
Just chase,
right on the
just
goal line.
win.
That's 100%. They barely win. They get out of there. Just by the skin of their teeth. If
Oh my
Atomic went for the
God.
bump right there, we would have been going in overtime. That was going in.
I thought Atomic was NA. This is a different Atomic.
I don't know. It's hard to
This
tell.
is
We're
a
down to
different
comps.
Atomic.
Either way, scoreline has reversed. Just Chase lost the first game 3-4. They win
I mean,
next
sure,
game
Spartan. That's a lot of people.
It's the most
I think a lot of people have the
even
potential to
you
go
make the jokes
farther in
about
the
the
game than they
dead
are
X, Y,
currently,
and
but I think a
Z or
lot of people
whatever,
don't
but
want
these
to or
two
don't have the
teams
time to.
realistically, on a statistical
I think that's pretty
level
normal.
are much closer than people are realizing, and it's showing even just all the way around on paper between the two, right? Just the shots.
I think that's
and
pretty
saves,
standard, honestly.
gone all the way around, always within 2 or 3 of each other on it, right? So tied series. I love the back and forth though. You'll love it until you need.
Is this
take
qualifying for a
charge.
major?
That'll
No,
be
whoever
when we
wins
get
this
our
tournament
difference
qualifies
makers.
for
Somebody can
Worlds.
sustain what they're doing.
Where
You
is
can run
Beast
away
Mode
with it,
and
which is why,
NRG?
for
They are
example,
already
me,
qualified
right?
for
I'm
Worlds.
looking at a team like No Ball Just Chase. Whenever
They
they're
don't really,
with that really
this is also
heavy
Europe.
attack play style that
So not
forces
only is this
everybody
the wrong
boxed in, they
region
can
for Beast
sustain the
Mode
pressure.
and NRG,
There is no stopping
but also
them.
Beast Mode and
But on
NRG
top,
already
on the other end,
qualified for
you got
Worlds.
AJG, and
When is
until
the
you get rid of
major?
them,
There
you don't
is
actually
no
get to play
major.
them.
This is Worlds.
That's facts. That's facts. Going into game number 3, both these two teams. One game with each of their names.
Yo, Eddie Zarate, thank you for the tier 1. Happy 12 months.
Tried that massive own goal. Right at the 0-second mark. And I think that really hurt.
Thank you, Eddie.
Magnolia's
When
chances.
is
That was a big
Worlds?
game as
September
opposed to game 6 in that
September
series.
15th.
Game 3.
What, are you gonna play Rocket League? Well, I'll play a game or two in between this series and the next one. But I think once this watch party's done, since we've been live for 5 hours, like once the watch party's done, it'll probably be done in like an hour, hour and a half maybe.
He's always just gonna be up and ready to go, but Dorito
I'll probably just end the stream and then record a video and then kind of get off for the day. Because, dude, I'm actually exhausted. I'm not gonna lie. If we had like a long rank session, I'd probably lose every game.
I've definitely been the best player on the pitch so far, in my estimation. Coming with speed, coming with pace. Really setting the tone. Topper. Letting Just Chase know that you're going to have to play a lot of defense if you want to be successful in this one. Dorito,
When are Worlds? September 15th.
Coming out of Argentinian.
Is it bannable to change the balls texture? I would not recommend modifying any of your game files.
Giveaway to Prosy, who might just take one on net. Dorito is there though to bail out Atomic's 4 hit. Danger not gone away just yet.
I would not recommend it.
Well. Now Atomic is a demo too. Dorito right back on the ball. This has been the name of the game so far, Herc. It's been Hamati Topper with the ball. No ball, just chase. Literally not having the ball. How much pressure can they survive?
Well, it's still on. Hamati Topper sitting there in that top 2 with 65% of shots saved. Just Chase.
God damn.
Away, but this is a
I like the new stats pop up on the right side.
Over 50%.
I know that you guys can't see a lot of them because of my face cam, but
pressure can't be
I do like the stats pop up. How do you not get anxiety watching your heart rate monitor? I don't watch it.
Redirected all the way on back. AJG is on full commit here with this team.
Nor do I like care. It's not like I have a reason to keep the heart below a certain or whatever. If you modify game files, do it on an alt. Emails are free. Okay, well, what's the fucking point? So, okay, like, I don't know. People complain about Smurfs, but then they're also like, yeah, I'm going to go onto an alt account so I can use Alpha Boost that I don't actually have, and I'm just going to Smurf on some people, but I'm going to do it on an alt account so I don't get banned on my main just in case it's cheating. Is it really that important to have Alpha Boost? You know, like... Is it that important to have your custom textures? I don't think so. I can't imagine it is, at least.
Pass over here to Prosy. Backboard covered, of course, none other by AJG and Atomic and him working together in that pocket to keep that possession with Mata Itapa. They're trying to go for the center here. Dorito actually calls himself
maybe they should make the game paywalled. I think they should, but that's just not Epic Games' business model, so I doubt they will.
Otherwise, you're going to trip yourself up.
Yeah, just Chase using all of their boosts just to get clears out right now. Prosy used 100 boosts right there.
I think if they made like ranked paywalled or something, it wouldn't be that bad. Maybe it would. I don't know. Trading used to be paywalled. Like you used to have to buy like 500 credits of from the item shop before you could trade. I wonder if ranked would be this. Yeah, I know you would keep paying. You would pay to keep playing Turtle, but like a lot of kids wouldn't be able to.
But here they come again. Not done just yet. Shark with a reset. Gets by what? Prosy tries to steal the corner boost. He does. We'll turn for this. We'll pop it up. Here we go. Atomic, what can he do? Prosy early flip. Blocked out by Dorito. Shark is too far back, and that's another
I ain't paying nothing.
For
Alright.
Chase that just goes awry.
Game sense adjustment that got me past time was the question. Is it time to be the main character or is it time to be a side character? It's always time to be the main character.
Counter from Shark. Dorito to just carry it down to the end. Wins his 50 challenge out in the pocket. But I want No Ball Just Chase to slow themselves down. You can obviously take the shots.
Is it true that Epic Games will add profile pictures? I don't know.
Between the two right now.
Guys, if there isn't public info that's been released yet, I do not know.
The level of quality between the two is so different that it is making it that much easier to defend from Tapas, and now they're able to take the shot.
Escape from Tarkov is like $100 and cheating is rampant. Isn't Escape from Tarkov like monetized, like cheating wise, like they sell accounts and items and shit? Your Coco, you know everything? Yeah. Well, even if I did know, I would be under an NDA if I had that kind of information, so I wouldn't just be able to blab about it on my stream randomly.
AJG right back on the ball, less than 30 seconds left. Just Chase, they have to get possession. They're down by 1. Opportunity here. Dorito gets absolutely pre-jump Shark. That's way too readable. Gotta be more special with that one. Koku takes the dribble right over to Prosy. Gets blocked out again. Is anybody back for Just Chase? Dorito puts it on Shark. He isn't there in time. 2 goals from Mate Tapa.
Absolutely clean with it too. You catch the mistake from Just Chase trying to carry this one on out, but it just takes one hardcore all-in attack and they're able to capitalize on him. That 2-0 lead with the final 7 seconds might just be too much for No Ball Just Chase. 5 seconds left.
Certain elements of Tarkov are pay to win. Well, that's probably it then. I mean, if there's a game where it's like pay to win, and you can also cheat, you know, I don't know. It's bad, man. It's bad. I hate that people cheat in video games, but I understand, like, if things are monetized, I understand why people do it. It just sucks that it's a thing. It just really sucks that it's a thing.
Looking at the demos too, just Chase. They got a good amount of them, but some of those are just reprieve demos to try to get themselves the ball on offense. They could never even establish themselves on offense. That is the problem that they really have to deal with. They didn't have to really address it in the Magnolia series, but this is my top team. They have to find a way. How do we generate consistent pressure for 30 seconds or so in order to give ourselves a chance and just let us play some offense for once?
What team are you rooting for to win the tournament? I don't really care, to be honest. I don't know. Like, Europe is meh, whatever. I was rooting for K-Dop Corp because I like Joyo, I like Redosin, I like Braziers.
Do you want to hand it?
I don't really have any.
I'm staring at
I don't really have any allegiances at this point, though.
Oh, of course, only one of those goals came from that.
Cheating is for
still,
losers.
just
I agree.
The fact that he was allotted the space to be able to do so much, and a lot of those too came with an assist from his teammate, so they're able to work together to make, like I said, those quick counters. That is what
I won't name the name. My company's been shut down for 2 weeks now because of a breach. That's fucking nuts.
And then you add factors like
flock cameras and data centers, but we can't stop people changing their game files. Give me a break. Buddy, what the fuck does that have to do with Rocket League? Like, oh god. Okay, first of all, we don't talk about politics in here. If you're gonna make any sort of political commentary, save it for your fucking Twitter arguments online. I don't care. We don't want to hear. This is a Rocket League stream. Second of all, man, do whatever the fuck you want. I don't care. I don't care if you guys want to modify your game files or do whatever the fuck you want, man. Alright? Go for it. I'm just letting you know it's not a smart idea. It's not a smart idea to do something that Rocket League explicitly says not to do. And if you get banned because of it, I don't want to hear you crying. I also don't want to hear you crying or complaining about Smurfs if you're actively also smurfing. You know? I don't want to hear it. Do whatever the fuck you want to do, man. Like...
Shark shot on net. Atomic save. Immediately sent back.
Just don't expect me or anybody else to like feel bad for you when you get banned.
Slow challenges from No Ball Just Chase. Finally, a powerful clear is going to get them out of their half. And can they follow it up? Not quite. There's those passes we were talking about. This one to the back.
Oh wait, what a pass!
All the way back. No connect on it. If you'd done it, maybe it would have been a decent shot attempt. But I like that they're getting more involved than we saw in the last
game. What's going on? Nothing much, man. What's going on with you?
That was a great clear from Focus. Just getting back up in time. Immediately redirecting down in. Atomic takes out Shark.
What's the fun in cheating?
Potential just chase opportunity.
Your guess is as good as mine. I've always told people, like, it's the same thing with like people buying accounts that are boosted to SSL, right? Okay, yeah, sure. You might now own an SSL account, right? But you just, you know, you didn't earn it. You didn't struggle to get there, right? You didn't earn the account. You didn't struggle to get there. You didn't earn the rank, right? Whatever. But do whatever you want to do, man. Why are you family friendly on YouTube videos, not on streams? I can't really censor myself for an entire stream. You know, I'll stream like 5, 6, 7 hours a day. I can't be family friendly during that entire thing. During a YouTube video, I am 99% family friendly, and that 1%, I can just have my editor cut out. During a stream, I can't do that, so I don't advertise my streams as family friendly. I meant cheating, not just giving alpha boost, and that's not political. It's our technological ability versus the gamer landscape. The consumer is not cared for. I mean, inherently, flock cameras are a pretty political issue now. I mean, whether or not you think it should be, flock cameras specifically being mentioned, that's 100% a political thing.
So you put them in there,
100%.
make them a little weird, you take one of the men out, and you're gone.
So,
free shots.
I mean, technically, they're uncomfortable on offense, too, because they can't.
Should I play more ranked? I don't know.
They can't get to offense, and when they do have it, they don't have any.
I don't know. If you want to play more ranked, play more ranked.
Here is a quick, great counterattack, but no, Mate Tapa's there to be equal, and they're all quickly on their own counterattack. Atomic.
Yeah, but that's the thing. Something, man, is like. you don't get any sort of like feeling of accomplishment or like dopamine from buying an account that's already a high rank. You need to like earn the rank yourself, otherwise you don't get the, you know, you don't get the feeling of satisfaction for it. How can you recognize bots in games? I play the game 11,000 hours, so you can kind of just tell when like someone's not a real player. They just don't play the same as real players, that's all.
Patience is one. A lot of
It's like kind of that simple.
Some important series throughout this EU LCQ, throughout every region's LCQ actually. You can find that nice solid balance between the two. You are absolutely
like they literally just don't move like
Monty
human
Tapa
beings
right
do.
Now, the sweet spot has been that 2-0 lead. Maybe a pass off here could turn it into 3.
I hate that Shark's blue preset is red. Yeah, I think
able to make the save.
it was Cole.
Counter almost
Cole
cut
pointed
off
that out
instead.
earlier.
That is the true
He was upset
counter.
about it.
It's just a little awkward. Look at this.
Womp
this middle
womp,
lane
I'm
here.
SSL and you aren't.
It's the 50
Oh,
that
you're also
just goes
bragging about
wild.
cheating in the game?
There, I
Alright,
know, it's
well,
just a touch and catch him out.
you are now no longer permitted to chat in the YouTube.
Jumping off the left side. Well, when he started, I don't know why he was that wide, anyways, but
No.
he had a lot of
Try
faith,
to
I
ban
guess, in
that guy.
Dorito going up earlier than anticipated. That's a mistake for them, but they
Got
haven't
him.
had too many. Just chase
Yeah,
them.
I don't
They
know
are
why
gladly
people.
taking
I don't know
every
why
single
people are so
day to win.
proud
They
of
needed
cheating.
it.
Dude, back
It
when
looked
I
like
played
they were gonna
CS a
score for
lot,
while.
you would play against cheaters and they'd be like, they like wouldn't say anything.
Opportunity right there, tries to
You
throw
know?
off the seal.
They wouldn't say anything. They would just be like quietly cheating there. If you called them out, they'd be like, they would just wouldn't say anything. For some reason, the Rocket League cheaters, they're so like blatant and they're so proud of it. They're like, yeah, I'm a DDoSer. What about it? Whatever. I'm SSL, buddy. Like the reason they're SSL is because they can hit a button that like DDoS the server. Like, yeah, no, you're an SSL. You're a very, very good player, and you know, you should be very proud of that rank you achieved, buddy.
Crosby on the follow. Nobody there to bump anybody.
Whatever.
Make that save on out. Right now, Monty Tapa, they're playing defense. It is getting a little bit shaky if they're able to get themselves
Yeah, I don't know
out.
what
Could be a
happened to like
different story, and they
Shane
will.
for cheating.
Ozzy right down the Shark. That was a good idea, but Atomic there to be it. Dorito out to AJG. AJG leave.
At your level, you consider yourself no person would make that challenge.
Here comes Shark with 100 boost.
It's more just like the level of precision and like the reaction times that they play with are just perfect. There's no wasted movement. There's no wasted boost. Their recoveries are instant and perfect. Like if you bump them, immediately after you bump them, they will like flip out of it to recover perfectly on their wheels and continue like driving.
Actually, might not be that bad. Shark takes his time. Dorito insta jumps.
You're wrong about the dopamine. I think they do get dopamine satisfaction from fake rank or DOS. Yeah, but it's not real. It's like fake dopamine. Like there's good dopamine in this world and there's bad dopamine. That's bad dopamine.
My jaw was on the floor when that went over AJG's head. I thought for sure that was one more shot opportunity that was gonna be given to Just Chase. Instead, if anything, this is just a moment for Just Chase to realize they're kind of scrambling.
Who cares if they're happy? Well, I mean,
you need it.
by the DDoSers and by the people being happy, they're actively ruining 3 to 5 other people's experience in the game at a time. So I mean, yeah, I care. Because they're cheating. They're not abiding by the rules of the game. Alright? If you signed up for a kickball tournament and your opponents showed up with a bionic leg that could give them a home run in the kickball every single time, alright? Which is forbidden by the rules of the game. Would you just be like, well, they're happy, so that's alright?
And honestly, Magnolia wasn't even good in certain moments. They're pretty poor. And just
You know, like that's how dumb that argument is. Who cares if they're happy? They're cheating.
Those same opportunities that Magnolia was giving them, and that has been the difference so far in the match. Just Chase didn't have offense then against Magnolia, and they don't have offense now against Monty Tapa. So the question for them as they're in this timeout is, how can we get the ball? Like I said, I'm keep harping on it. How do you get the ball for extended periods of time, whether they even be 20 seconds? Don't you look for 30. Can I get the ball for 10, 15 seconds? Does all my offense have to just come for
A
counterattacks?
sane person wouldn't play that game as a job. I love this game. I think I'm the most sane person I've ever met.
for
honestly.
no ball, just chase, right?
I get to get paid for doing something I love.
Finding ways to be able to hold on to that ball much longer than they did before. In earlier games and even earlier series, you know, taking that ball to the sky.
Yeah, if a serial killer is having fun, then who cares? Yeah, who are we to deny their
HHG
fun?
and Atomic meeting you up there,
I mean,
so
that's a
maybe
little
it's
bit more
matter
extreme of an
playing
example,
this from the
but
side. Just playing it even closer, attempting the solo plays and being cool with having the quick follow-up. There's a whole world of options for them to go with. We'll see what they bring to the table on Parc de Paris. It's getting close. Mati Tapa, they're on match point. They're one away from facing off against Valere.
Yep, one game away against going up against Valere.
You ever go thrifting for stuff?
Quicker rather than later, because the longer
Nah,
the series goes,
I'm not in a
just
rush to
stress
fill out the
stronger.
house, to be honest. I'll fill it out eventually.
Fatigue is put on you too. A lot of teams, they struggle. The hardest game to win is the closeout game. When everything, when you have expectations to finish. How do you get the job done? That's the question Monty and Topper are looking to answer. And if you're just Chase, you played so well this whole entire tournament in the LCQ. You just beat Magnolia. And know you have the level to beat this Monty and Topper team. Can you bring something new on Parc de Paris to give yourself a little bit of momentum and start mounting this comeback?
We've got a couple of car setup changes. One from Prazi, I think, is going to be the more notable one. We'll see if, you know, the mental shift is actually affected by the change here. It seems to be the same story we were getting before. Straight pressure from Tapas.
Wait, is that open?
Prazi does find an almost breakaway.
What is?
Follow-up from Shark.
Oh, Shark almost choked. Holy shit.
Almost.
Holy shit, Shark.
Because that was just an easy one. All he had to do was flip into the ball. What in the world is he thinking? Why did he just drive straight into that? This is not a drive challenge. That is, those are the type of moments, but he'll be counting his lucky stars, saying thank the heavens that one did go through. Because that would have been a huge blunder if Shark didn't finish that one. And he's been so clinical all weekend, or all day today especially. As Dorito gets a
Oh, what a redirect. That's perfect. That's perfect.
Says I could do better.
It's insane.
God
no
damn.
Ball just chase. They
If you
go for
practice
the safe
enough, would you
play on
consider
this
trying to
one.
go pro?
Easiest read
Yeah,
of Tapa's life.
I've always said if I'm
Easiest
good enough to
read.
go
As
pro,
soon
I
as the
will
fake
go
is
pro, but I'm
communicated,
not.
They full send on the counter.
I'm not good enough to
ball
go
engine
pro
more power
yet.
than the last man has boost to be able to defend it.
If
They're
I get
tight
good enough
game.
one day, I will
Right there in
gladly
front of
play
your eyes.
professionally.
As quickly as
I'm
it
not
had
good
been lit,
enough.
it's gone. Dorito wants to go back to before. Just quickly go and find that lead. Go for those counters. Here's AJG off the sidewall trying to get past Shark. They're not going to find anything through, but the pressure's still on.
Roger's the clean beat right there. I even have a musty, and that's the real one.
Oh.
I called the early one by Atomic Useless. Probably
Oh
that's how you
my
generate
god,
the power,
look at
youngster.
that.
Woo! 72 miles per hour.
Look at that.
Absolutely
Slotted
clean,
that.
Using it for what it's for.
He
To power
slotted
get
that
through.
shot.
1 goal lead. 3:38 on the clock here. We'll see if
Nah,
they get
bro,
back
you
to the swing
can.
team
Guys,
things.
if I...
This is the
Okay,
team
like I
that
just said,
they
if I
had
was
all
good
the
enough to
power
go
and all
pro,
the
and I'm
mix.
sorry if I
They
seem a little
stressed
annoyed when I
everybody
answer
out
this,
because they
because...
seem to just be
Ducky, I know
too
you're trying to be
fast
nice.
to
Guys, if
slow
I was good
down.
enough to go pro, I
They
would
did
be a
small play for
professional player
themselves
right
from
now.
before,
I'm
but
not.
back on that-
I'm not good
back
enough to
on
go
that in
pro.
blue.
And I know that you're trying to be nice and how you could. I'm not saying I won't ever. I'm not saying I won't ever be pro. But I'm not good enough right now to be a pro player. So to say, oh, you are, that just denies reality. I'm good. I'm really good. I'm not a pro player. Not good enough to be a pro.
That's a huge boost still. AJG looks for a bump. Shark pops it right back out. Dorito takes his time. AJG with the boost he just stole. Gets a demo on Koku. Here comes Dorito. The ball's not leaving the blue half, but Dorito and Atomic.
Thought you already were. I mean, you were in this tournament. Yeah. RLCS tournaments are open to sign up, guys. Like I said earlier, it's not like John Rocket League just selects the teams that get to play in this tournament. Like, anybody can sign up for these tournaments with a team. Anybody. I think you just have to be like plat. Or anyone above diamond, whatever it is. Anybody can sign up for these.
This is where you guys have struggled for the most part.
Guys,
Not
spam
being
Coco
on
is
offense
pro.
For the entirety, yes.
Please
There's
don't do
some
that. I
teams
will
that
time
is
out
your
people to do
defense,
that.
but
What the
you
hell?
guys are not consistent enough for that to stay there. They're putting
Do you think
Bronzy back
spamming
again in a
Coco is
1v1
pro
against
changes
AJG. He
reality?
does win it this time. He
I'm
continues
not
to
a
follow.
professional player.
1v2 looks for a pass. Shark not quite in position to be able to take it, but here comes Kuko on the side.
JGG pops right up, kind of gives the ball away. Poor touch from him, but does do well to get back to it with the 50-50.
How come Musty was sub, but he is GC2 now? How come you're not pro? I mean, you don't have to be as good as pro players to be a sub.
Look at this.
Do you know how many RLCS games Musty played in his entire tenure as a sub?
From the back end of his car, tied up, like you said.
He played 0.
It's really difficult to be able
Played
to take
0
that momentum
games
away
as a
from
sub.
Toppo, but my goodness, they are trying.
A little panic. You can tell he's missing. Does get back to it, but here, where is the timing?
Also, that's like saying,
HAG, a demo, just chase.
Why am I getting a call from Flitz?
Atomic, another demo. 2 demos right now.
Hey, Flitz, I'm on stream. What's up?
Yo, I have a question, bro.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yeah, I know you're on stream, but I need, like, my question's more important.
Okay.
Okay, so I had to, like, completely remake my OBS pretty much. Like, I can explain why that happened. Remember, I told you I wanted to talk about OBS stuff. What do I need to get my alert box captured? I thought it was a browser source, right?
It is a browser source.
Is that for audio as well? How do you get the audio in?
For a browser source, for the alert box, you will right-click it and use Control Audio via OBS, and then you just have to make sure you set your audio output device in OBS settings.
Control out? Is that in properties?
Yeah. Should say Control Audio via OBS.
And then hit OK. And
yeah.
That'll be... Oh, thank you. I got it. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're so helpful. See, I could have asked AI, but I hate AI slop, unlike you.
I love AI.
Yeah, I know you love AI slop. You're killing the trees.
All right, you're welcome, Flitz. I got you, man. No worries. Okay.
The power that was on this from coming in from the sidewall, too, and it just skimmed off of his car, and he still was able to get the read on it. That lead stolen at 37 seconds. We'll see if they hold on to it here. Sharks
Coco tech support. I know lots of things, apparently.
But it's not going to be enough. And a battle out front for this ball, for possession of it. Still battling out here mid.
Just say 20 seconds left on Tournament Lives right here.
Musty was supposed to play 1 game because one of the people was sick, but he got through. I mean, okay, listen, I'm not here to shit on Musty. Like, I think Musty knows what it is. All the players knew what it was. Musty was the content creator for NRG. He saw an opportunity to be a sub, make content about it. NRG thought that was a good idea as well. Musty became the sub. Garrett G was sick with food poisoning during an online tournament when NRG had already qualified for the Major and Worlds, and if NRG had lost, there would have been absolutely 0 change with their seeding or qualification for the upcoming tournaments. Garrett G was sick with food poisoning. He still played. So, like,
and they've earned every single step of the way, too,
you know?
Because, I mean, they just played really solid rock.
You know, man, like...
And you gotta give No Ball Just Chase. First off, give them credit for making it this far, for beating Magnolia earlier.
All right, No Ball Just Chase is out. We got one more matchup here, boys. One more matchup. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Hey, Coco, how you doing, man?
Hey, Flitz, I'm on stream. What's up?
All right, awesome. Just a quick question for you. So my stream hears my alert box, but I don't hear my alert box.
Make sure you have it on monitor and output.
Yeah. I wasn't 100% sure if it was audio monitoring. I was like 99% sure. But I just wanted to call you to make sure because I hate AI. I didn't want to ask AI. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So just try it with monitor and output. If that's doubled, then just try output only. Try monitor only, mute output.
Okay. Well, I'll make my people gift subs to test it.
Yeah.
But before I go, I just have one more question for you, if that's okay.
Can I get 5 gifted in my stream right now for Flitz's tech support? Yeah, go on.
Alice or Khaled got me one of them. Anyways, why did Dig not give us that goal back? What was up with that?
You know, I was thinking about that, Flitz, and I think we all just need to start cheating. I think we need to have we need to have somebody on the PC with like a ripcord on their Ethernet. And so if you ever get caught on like 0 boost in like a bad spot on defense, you just have that guy like kick his Ethernet out. And then like
that's what I was thinking. Like if I'm in a position that I don't really like that much, I'm just gonna destroy my computer. Like I'm just gonna blow it up.
Yeah, well, you know what you could also do is like you could just have like really bad hardware, like have like a 5-year-old controller, and just like anytime you just like mess up, you can just be like, oh, controller issue, can we get that back?
Well, you know that's what 5-Ups DC was. Right?
Yeah, it was a controller. Yeah, I know.
So it's like it's like your one job as a pro is to not have faulty equipment, and I'm getting punished for your.
That is actually exactly what I said. I said if you're a pro player, you have to have like you're in control of your own equipment. Also, I think like I don't know. I think there should be like some sort of rule change because that was kind of ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I mean it's fine. I didn't really want to win that much anyways, right?
Oh, me neither. All right, bye. Rattles! Holy smokescreen boost. Oh, dude, that could have been a nice pinch. Could have been. No. Oh, unlucky. I had to avoid. Is that not the sweater weather decal? When do you think you would quit Rocket League? I don't know, man. I don't have any plans to quit Rocket League. Couldn't tell you that. Petals does not have a flip here. I don't know. I don't really have like crazy specific future plans. Like, oh guys, in 10 years from now, I'm gonna quit Rocket League forever. I don't know what the fuck the future looks like. I could quit Rocket League tomorrow. I mean, I probably won't, but like, you know, you get the idea. Nothing's set in stone, right? Could be the case that I lose the love for the game, and you know, in a year from now. Could be the case that I lose the love for the game in a day from now. Could be the case that I keep playing this game until I'm like, you know, 50 years old. I don't think there is a set end date, despite people wanting to say like, oh, you know, old people can't play this game, whatever the fuck. You know, people seem to think that like once you hit 40 or something, you just aren't allowed to have fun anymore. And I just don't really believe that. I think I will continue to play this game as long as I enjoy the process of improvement and getting better at it, and as long as I see a future in it, which, you know, given the fact that, you know, they have now officially teased Unreal Engine 6, which will most likely bring lots of custom map content and stuff like that to the forefront of the content sphere and also just like the game in general. I mean, you know, even if I get burnt out of competitive now, you know, if I just want to like hold on until the custom map content comes through, then that's literally going to be just kind of, I don't know, I don't want to be dramatic or anything like that, but that will literally be like a renaissance for Rocket League content and just like the game as a whole. Like, it'll bring a whole new audience. It'll bring back an audience that hasn't played for a while. And it'll also just, you know, it'll just be a really, really like big boom. So definitely won't quit before Unreal Engine 6, I guess, if that's the answer you're looking for. I will definitely continue playing this game through Unreal Engine 6. And hopefully I continue to enjoy it competitively, because That's what I've always enjoyed about Rocket League the most, and you know, as long as I don't lose that like competitive drive, I really don't see myself stopping anytime soon. Or anytime ever, honestly. Do I want to call Reddles right now? I should have, man. I should have. If I had thought about it earlier, I would have. I should have, bro. For the clip. I fumbled the clip. That's alright. We got that one for the next time, though. Load it up. Oh, I wanted to pinch that.
Thank you for the donation.
Ooh. Wait, seen him? Dude. Dude. You did not, man. You are not locked in my basement, NC Hammer. That is ridiculous. That is a crazy allegation. That is a crazy allegation. NC Hammer, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you. Shit. Reddles is offline playing prep to be in a YouTube vid. Oh, dude, I should have called him then. If he is recording a YouTube video right now, that would have actually been, like, hilarious if I had called him. Fuck. It's a bad time to redeem 1v1? Yep, I will not be doing your 1v1s right now, C-Diggity. Oh shit, wait, open. Nice. Yo, Vento Seer. Thank you for the £5 super chat. Thank you, man. Saw the post that you made. What happened? Just watch the YouTube video, man. All the context that you need is in the YouTube video and the post text itself. Go! Brother. Free ball? Just bang it? Oh, he's scared. How long are you streaming today? Probably until after this next EU RLCS.
Thank you for the donation.
Bro, not you too! Oh, you guys are not locked in my basement! Why did he miss that? Nobody is locked in my basement. This is ridiculous. Why am I jumping for this? I just missed. Oh, man. Wow, I suck. Why we didn't see your basement then? You did. Literally the house tour, I showed the entire basement. Nice shot, thanks. It's okay that you missed. I would have done the same thing. That is not the standard I compare myself to. No offense. Why am I getting a call from Flitz again, chat? I need to dish this out to my teammate.
Bro.
Hello?
He just called a Spanish kickoff and then drove away and let the ball come in. Like, why would he do that? If he said bumping, I bumped him and got the demo. The guy hit it to him and then he like went for boost and it's just like went in my net.
I don't know, but I just beat Reddles. Are you proud of me?
What?
Twos?
Wait, you're playing twos? What's your elo?
2,000. I'm probably too high for you, to be honest. You probably wouldn't like want to even play my lobbies.
Like, I'm 1750 right now. And he's 1750, it's like not good.
I'm not playing, like, I'm only playing between the matches because Grand Finals is about to start for the European LCQ, but...
Well, the LCQ already happened.
Yeah, well, it did, but there's also, like, Europe, which is weird because, like, I don't think Vitality's playing in it. Do you know why Vitality isn't playing in the LCQ?
Well, if Zen's not there, then I don't care. That's
Oh,
why I
okay.
like
Yeah, that's a good comp.
Did you know that?
Yeah. Oh, wait, it does.
Bro,
Wait, did you come up with that yourself?
My teammate is trash, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I just like wanted you to know that.
Yeah, no, I mean, all good. I knew you were toxic.
No, I'm not toxic because like I'm telling you that he's trash, but I'm not telling him that he's trash.
Oh.
I'm lucky about to tell him that he's trash. Yeah, I'm forfeiting. I dare this guy to say some shit. Hold on, let's see if the shit talks to me. Get out of my game, boy.
Thank you for the donation.
Yeah, he left. Alright, okay, I'm gonna leave now. Bye.
Okay, bye, Flitz. What do you mean day one? How would I have even locked you in there? What do you mean day one? I've been on stream the whole day. Swear to God, you locked yourself in there. How's that my fault? How is that my fault? Trevor, thank you for the $5 super chat. I am not locking anybody in my basement. I swear one day I'm gonna get like swatted or something and they're gonna call and say like he's got people locked in his basement. Bro, this is not a thing, guys. This is not a thing that we're starting. I mean, honestly, it could be if people send a $5 super chat to say it. Okay, it could be. No. Oh, check this out. Astral Pinch. Oh. Oh, check this out. Psycho. What a pinch. Wait. Teammate, you see me? Pass it to me. Ooh. Oh. Bump. Okay. That, first of all, that is not admissible in a court of law, Turtle.
Thank you for the donation.
Story, and also a big testament to Europe as well. Going all the way back in Copenhagen when Carmine got the 5th spot, and then throughout the season for Europe, maintaining so many points.
Bro.
And warrant EU getting a 6th spot through the LCQ. Europe has been the best region in Rocket League.
BYOD, bring your own drywall, bro.
16. That'd be a great
Bro,
story.
I do not have people in my basement.
Listen,
Go ahead.
I am just.
You know what? Like, do we have to go down into the basement?
He's having a moment.
Do I have to
himself
turn on the basement
really
camera
calm.
just to
This is
show
one of
you
those
guys that we
moments where
don't
it's
have
like,
anybody in our
if you've been
basement?
watching
Is that
for,
the
like,
lengths that I have to go to right
years,
now?
Right? Like, we're talking about the stories. This is one of those players, like, you hear the name over the years, but you never really get to watch him
Fine,
and get to
fine,
see
fuck
him.
it.
And the one time we saw him on
Fuck it,
LAN,
man.
was at that
is it
FIFA where he represented Germany with Raziers. It's just one of those stories where it's like you want to root for him, but the way it is set up, it's like AJG's the villain. There's this back and forth. We don't know if the story's going to continue or we're going to get a new one, but I think this final setup could not have been set up any better.
Chat, let us know who you think's gonna win in the progressive fan vote. Yeah, I feel like for me the momentum behind talk seems so strong, and yet the story, Fates, over and over again has been, for over the years, has been so close and yet not quite there. And to be having a team that was one of the favorites of the tournament, who just had the cleanest victory we've seen.
All right.
So far today,
Bad news.
and
The
they
basement
just
camera is
weren't
out of
coming
order.
completely hot off of that.
It's
feels
not
like the odds are
working.
stacked
But I
against him
promise there's
again.
nobody in my
Who's your
basement.
pick?
I mean, to have success, a lot of people say you have to fail.
All right. Anyways, guys, look at my cat. Look at my cat, dude. Look at
He keeps coming
whoa,
back. He
look at
always
this
has a
guy.
chance. If you stop playing, you would never know.
Oh, yeah,
As long as he keeps coming back, he always has a chance. And I do believe he's playing his best Rocket League at the moment. So give me Valare. I have them going in, making out of this EULCQ, and they will be in Fort Worth, Texas in September. I'm confident in that pick.
What a story would be. Her, who you got?
I think after the triple touch series and watching the physical fight and emotion between that team to be able to come back and take it all the way to game 7, you can't not pick Valare. You want to root for them. This is one of those times I want to see talks on land.
Here's the thing. If I predict Valare, we caster curse them, and that doesn't work. And also, I've predicted against them the entire tournament so far, and it's been working in their favor. I'm not going to start now. Mara Itapas looked so strong in that last match. I'm going to stick with them. They are the favorites on paper. They were the favorites before on the day, and I think that they are still favorites right now, and yet I think that maybe works in Valare's favor here, folks. 75% want to see Tox make it to his first World Championship. First LAN ever, and what a first LAN it would be if he was to make it here at the World Championship in 2026. We'll see if they can get it done. Big opponent on the other side. These teams are ready to go. But I mean, when you're looking at these players, Bates, AJG, Dorito, and Atomic, Crispy, Tox, and Growly, is there one player that is the X factor of whether this match goes one way or the other?
I mean, the way Tox was playing last series, I'm going to call him the X factor for their team because he was looking really good. Other end, give me Atomic.
Atomic. Can he do it again? Yeah, European Atomic here.
The basement has a way in, but no way out. I found out maybe an hour ago when I got locked in the basement. The drywall down here has bite marks. What is this, the fucking back rooms, dude? What is this? What is it? Does my basement have back rooms lore?
The reality is, you've got to get it done on the field. One spot left at the RLCS.
What the hell is
World
this?
Championship. We've gone through 3 different LCQs, Cole. As we get into game 1 brought to you by Progressive, there's only one spot left to hand out.
And there is so much opportunity for heartbreak here. Whichever team loses, their players will feel utterly devastated. But particularly, we cannot go into this series and not talk about Tox, the Valare player.
He never
who,
said
as
your
we were saying
basement.
earlier, he's been within 1 of qualifying for a major or a world 7 times. This might be the most painful one of all if Matej Atapara can take this series.
Well, it's all about going and getting it done. He's got quite the crew behind him. Crowley was playing some of the best Rocket League I've seen from him in his career just a few short hours ago. On the upside, Dorito has stepped up.
Should I
in
close
these
the prediction?
occasions
Yes.
before. Atomic has been to World Championships, and he's already on the board.
Yeah, Atomic has not made a single land this year after making Worlds last season in Nina with Twisted Minds. This season he's picked the top 6 at Magnifico. But make no mistake, he is such a dangerous player. He's at times been one of my favorite players in Europe. Not quite at that level at the moment, but he certainly has that potential, as I said on desk earlier. And we're pretty much early on going to see that Mateo Tapper may well be favourites here. I think the better story is their opponents, but the quality on the pitch, normally you go with the team in blue right here, and that early start Shogi is a sign of why. The team dynamic between them, you can tell that Dorito and AJG have been playing together all season.
What's the song that people use for the
They haven't started a single series off well
for the
so
Dexter
far.
memes of
They
that
have
one
been,
guy?
well, smashed in game one.
The guy that's like on to
quarterfinals
Dexter.
and their semifinals. You expected to maybe catch up to them
What's his
eventually,
name?
but it hasn't to this point. Rowley, going to try and get the double reset. Doesn't quite manage it this time around. It's only gonna try
Yeah,
a few more
Dokes.
times
What's
throughout
the
this
what's
series.
the
I am
song
sure
that they
double
use for
commits,
like
try
the
and get the
Dokes
block.
memes?
Sorry, trying to start off a little bit faster this time than maybe they have done. Infield pass, opportunity, needed to be better.
Yeah, there was an opportunity there for Crispy earlier on. His team were scoring those chances, but that one wasn't to be. It was a little bit safe. That's well defended in the end from Mateo Tapper. Tox towards Growly. This could be better, especially if Growly waits that split second. And there is Tox, and that is a man that today is making no mistakes.
Yeah, I love this pass. And I actually like the fact that Growly just gave up on the shot. Saw that Atomic was up. If you take the shot,
I think
it
this is the
bounces
one I
the
was
car,
thinking of.
Chance could be gone. Put it wide, let it bounce back out, and assume second man is there. If there's anything you can say about
I don't
Growly,
think it's poster
they've
boy.
always got somebody covering.
Actually, I guess this is
It's that
some of
old
the.
school
No,
hierarchy
no,
playing
no. It
over the
definitely wasn't
shot
this
being
one. This is
sent
like
out
different
off the back
edits.
wall as you talked about Shogi. I remember back in the
Call
2015
Flitz and
days,
convince
that's
him
one
to
of the
play
first
Expedition
tips that all the
33,
smart players were
please.
learning. Like, wait a minute, you don't have to shoot on target.
Why? Is
That's
Flitz looking
crazy.
for like a
Like,
solo
today,
game to
don't
play?
matter.
You spend enough lobbies with Remco in it, you start to figure that one out pretty quickly. Whereas that's going to be reasonably awkward. Atomic does just fine. Although 2 players out for Tox, who wants the 50, does get it. Open and available, but booming clear just to the rear side of where Crispy wanted that to go. So 1 each. We've seen throughout these tournaments
What is
just
this
how important it is
lore
to get
building
that first
activity,
game.
guys?
So many of these finals end up
Dude.
being so one-sided because the pressure is on. And
Nobody, and let me be clear about this, no single human being is in my basement.
Hoping to iron out a few of those as this series goes on. Mateo Tapper as Tox and Crispy, both of them have to get something on that ball and do well. Atomic leaves one for Dorito, that's a team dynamic there for the Spaniards, and in comes AJG. In comes now Tox up against Atomic. Crispy's there, no boost at all.
So are they all in
They might have had about
relationships?
20 between them, they might have had a chance, but with 0, the ball just goes to Atomic.
Yeah,
That's not what I meant.
meant.
There's not a single living human being in my basement. How about that?
AJG wants to take this up. He's asked a lot of himself with that first touch. Plenty of demos here in game 1. There's not really much of a feeling out process. Tox can't get the ball off the ground. Crispy has to go
We're all
early.
dead. Okay. I didn't. Okay.
Atomic's cut that one out.
There are no human beings,
Growly, that was a bit
dead
risky to
or alive,
line himself
in my
up there,
basement.
but no real problems.
I don't mind the risks, even from Valare. I mean, there'll be a lot of pressure on them right now. That's a great bump there from Atomic, and he gets the point to safety as well. Fantastic play, but Crispy still might have an opportunity. He actually could have scored that one in the end. I didn't even know he was coming in.
It's always yet. It's always yet. If there are no human beings in my basement, there's just no human beings in my basement yet. It's always yet. It's yet.
That's a goal for the Spaniard.
Oh my
It's the
goodness, Atomic
speech.
is playing some brilliant Rocket League in this game. Everybody's looking and thinking, all right, he's gonna slow play.
All right, I think we're getting a little too.
Really hard. Put it on target.
We need to make sure we don't cross the line, guys.
It might just be flashbacks.
We need to make sure we don't cross the line.
Tiebreaker just a few short years ago. Burrito and Atomic have already been in this position. They've done it. They've won. Crispy, though, he's the player I want to see at the moment because he's had 2 or 3 goal-scoring chances, and the contact from the ball has not been good.
He's got 1 more minute to get his team back into this one. Atomic's going to wait. Can he get his hat-trick? A big statement that'll be at the beginning of this series. Growly tries to nudge Dorito out the way, but Dorito manages to escape and get the reset. Go underneath.
Hey, buddy.
Tox, the cardinal sin. Tox is committed there. Let
What are you doing?
Go underneath you. You shouldn't let it happen. Somehow he manages to come away with the ball. Dorito takes out his teammate, but Tox is going all by himself. Almost bundles at home. Crispy's coming in. Can he get this one on target? He can. It's towards Tox, but Atomic read it well.
The noob caught you in 4K?
Bro. Dorito, who did not fall
That's
for
not even me,
anything,
that's
30
AI.
seconds. Crispy can't
That's
get to that
AI
one first.
generated.
Cut rotation by Tox. Leaves it for Growly. Nobody
That's
challenging
AI
it the first
generated.
time. They get the pass. Crispy, they get there, but it's an own
Wait,
goal.
what? An own goal?
Out of nothing.
Who own
The
goaled
ball
it?
was going to safety. Growly couldn't get the angle, and then keep it on Dorito.
Oh, that's rough.
The ball bounced up to him, and poor old Dorito was left
That's
flat
rough.
tired. Absolute disaster for Mattia Tapper.
Hello, kitty.
It is
You wanna
out
get up here?
of nothing. So 2 each. Already high drama. In this LCQ. Crispy, he went for net first time. Oh, that was quite cheeky.
Yeah, but it's something that might be able to punish him. He tips that one forwards. Growly was waiting well. Good patience right now from Valare. Crispy 100 boost. Beats Dorito and AGG to the ball. Crispy gets into the center again. Atomic's all by himself. Tox to the ceiling. Wants to get this double tap nearly there. Atomic clears it out wide. Crispy can't keep it up. And overtime drama in game one showed you this series is only going one way.
Can I come up?
That's the first time shot. Great kickoff play.
Wanna come up?
Although they've got Atomic being hounded, harassed. Growly stole the 100, just couldn't get to him in time. Crispy can't afford to get bumped, and he gets rid of it. But they're still in danger. Low boost across Valare.
And Dorito's going to keep this one going. HAG's in the center. That's his target. Isn't quite able to get it past Growly. Good touch from Atomic.
Whoa.
It's the heat check by the flip reset.
Oh.
Tox, good read.
That boost has not looked any better. The 100 goes the other way. Who on earth will get claimed? Yes, you get rid of it, but it's going to come right back at them. No, it's not. Everybody on Mattia Tapper decided to go back. They go yet again. Dorito ceiling. Dorito reset.
Oh, the own goal!
Off the own goal.
The own goal!
Dorito scored. It's generous, Shogun. Not how I'd word that. I would say that is 100% on Crispy, who panicked. So AJG was there, felt he had to get something. And game one in the end does go to Mattia Tapper. Oh, goodness
I'm
me.
saying-
So it's 1-1 in own goals, so they've evened it up.
I'm saying Battlecast used to assign own goals. We might need them back.
We do need that back. In the update when it happens, whenever that might be, we need own goals back. I want to see that next to your name, Shogun. Own goals 3.
That's the only contribution to the game. I mean, yeah, not necessarily something I'm after. Certainly, it was not something that Valari were after. Well, they fought their way back, but it was not enough. It's the same duo. It's the same.
Why are you scratching me?
Atomic and Dorito.
Oh, why are you scratching me?
Yeah,
What are you
really good
scratching me?
game,
Come here.
really good game from Atomic, but he was not too impressed with the own goal that he got there. And then at the end,
You're gonna fall off.
so
You're gonna fall
unfortunate. I
off.
mean,
Be
yeah,
careful.
Well, I say it's unfortunate. It's ultimately,
Careful.
you know, it's been fault. It's not bad luck there at all. The ball's on the goal line. You've got every capability of getting the right angle and clearing it away. It was rushed in the
Meow.
end by Crispy, but
Meow.
you know, they're just finding their way into this series. But
Meow.
Mattia Tapper, they don't seem tired
Meow.
after their excursions in the last round. They are, of course, the team that have played
Meow.
most recently.
Yeah, certainly. I mean, they've had a very short day so far, haven't they?
Been easy.
Whilst Valari have been playing since what? About 5 hours ago was their first match.
Yeah, it's been a long one. They've had breaks. It's the age-old Rocket League, and I'm sure other esports debate of, is it better to build the momentum and play the previous game, or is it better to have the break? It's similar to, is it better to go from the lower bracket and be warm, or from the higher bracket and have some time off?
Which we already know, the discourse of that always just goes towards, okay, but which team won? So, if a team, you know, if Mattia Tapper wins, then obviously
All right,
we are
buddy.
all going to be
Okay.
saying, well, it's good to have a short day. Valari win, then yeah, it's obviously, you clearly want to get the games in, you fools, you buffoons.
You oafs.
Ah, yes. Well, I was going to do that part, but
You guys hear him?
You oaf, you buffoon,
You hear him
with the classic
talking or
trio.
no? You hear him
I
purring?
believe the player's going to have to quickly
hear the
remake
big
them, obviously.
boy?
Might be a second before we get back into this one. So there's going to be a long time where Crispy's going to be able to think about what he's done, which is, that's the last thing you want. After an overtime ends of you smacking it into your own goal, you do not want the next game to be delayed. So genuinely, this is going to be quite a tough test.
Guys,
for Valare mentally.
nobody's in my attic. Nobody's in my basement.
once
We
get
gotta,
that going,
dude. I'm gonna get
it
arrested for
could
this
be a
shit.
good thing. Who knows?
Stop it,
Maybe
Orpheus.
a bit of time just to not
Relax.
straight into another one. But it's also a bit of a sort of timeout where they can chat things through.
Stop it.
And this is also one of those things.
Okay,
that
we
you
gotta spin the
get
wheel,
used to,
too.
Cole, when
We
you
spin
are
the
at
wheel.
this high level is you practice game after game after game. I mean, when they're, you know, in twos, when they're scrimming, it is game after game after game, and you sort of get a rhythm for it. Pro Rocket League can
This
be
bid
more
be over? Well,
unpredictable,
you know.
not just with how things are actually
Oh, hey,
in the
Fridge.
game, but also it can be stop-start. Things can happen. Doesn't matter. The job's still the same. You know, you've still got to go and get those wins. So these players, not ideal. Still need to go and get the results.
Rubik's
and,
Cube? All right.
Get themselves back into it soon enough.
We'll give it a light spin so Fridge doesn't freak
If you end
out.
up losing a game because you lose concentration or
come
because
here.
you get tired, that is the esport. That is any esport where
Well, they'll
there
feel
will be
bad
these
for you,
delays.
but they won't remember it when everyone's going to Worlds.
True, when somebody else is lifting that trophy, you can't be like, ooh, but in the last chance qualifier, I might have won, but it was tough.
Why is the
When
camera
Matty
do that?
Dapper are holding the trophy up high.
Yeah.
Where are you?
Hopefully they'll be signed by then. You know, if
Why
they
does
do
the
make
camera
it
do
there,
that, man?
They'll be not Matty Tapper, but something else indeed. But yeah, I mean, you laugh, but it is very viable. We have had 4th place EU teams, I think on 2 occasions, win a major, obviously never Worlds.
Yeah, why does the
but
camera
not
spin like
top
that?
Seeds have done it. This will be the 6th EU team. Alongside Carmine Corp,
Seed number
Gentlemates,
6.
Vitality, NIP, and Man City. And can you tell I'd already prepared that list? That was not off the top of my head. I wouldn't do that quickly. I'd get there in the end. But I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, this one, that one, that one.
I heard you get halfway through, I was
big
like, this is going to be the typical, like, you never forget, like, anything that isn't, like, 2nd or 3rd.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Usually you have 1st, 4th, and 5th ready because you expect those to be the ones you're going to forget. But, Matty Tapper will be happy enough with the way that first game went. I mean, obviously, we've got a very limited pool of information to go from, but I do want to now look towards Crispy in the next game because
change lights. Hey, mods, can we get a color poll?
Opportunities and
Mods, can we get a color poll,
really put his
please?
car through it.
Yeah, I think it happens.
And I guess
One of
while
those
we're waiting,
games.
we can do
We've
the
seen
Rubik's Cube as well.
some,
Works out.
Disastrous performances over the years. I wouldn't say
Guys,
that was
vote
one of
in the
them,
chat
but
what
certainly
color
one to think
you
about
guys
for Crispy,
want
and maybe you're right, the break
the,
could well do him good. We saw him in free play.
Vote in the
with
chat
zero
what color
reflection
you guys
glasses,
want the lights in the
and,
background to be,
I'm sure
alright?
he's getting that.
I can tell you right now, as the person in the lobby, yeah, Crispy was definitely taking that practice lobby very
Oh,
seriously.
that guy's got a
He
fly
wanted
in
to
his
do
room.
well. Everyone else is on, like,
That guy
2 and
talks as a
0,
fly in his
he's
room.
on 158.
Oh, there you go, exactly. 158. Come on, teammates. Step up, step up. But yeah, ultimately, 1-0 in games to Matty Tapper. For anyone just tuning in now, maybe you've stumbled upon this broadcast. Whoever wins this match will be going to the 2026 World Championships in Fort Worth, Texas. It is a huge
Alright, we
prize
have the
on
Rubik's
offer.
Cube scrambled
Both these
now.
teams to the grand final. There's nothing for second
Excuse
place
me.
here.
Ham
Have
Amsa,
to
thanks
get
for the
these 4
duckling
games
on
if you are
YouTube.
to make it. Matty Tapper,
I appreciate that.
JG, Atomic, and Dorito have taken the first one, taken the first step towards North America. Will they be able to take some more?
Crispy can delay it off the kickoff.
What do we get? Purple? Of
Everyone's
course, of
challenging.
course.
Certainly a very aggressive approach.
Have you ever tried the 4x4? Yes, and I've solved it a couple of times with help, but I don't have that one memorized.
I've already done a good job of trying to score those nets, especially when you get
Alright,
into
purple.
positions. Rally.
I'm actually kind of excited to set up the LED stuff today.
Crispy not gonna be needed
Is
just
it
yet.
automatic?
Now he's
I got it.
caught in, but nobody's going.
I don't think
It's
there's a
all
command
Crispy
anymore.
Reaver.
I will make it automatic
For
soon.
now.
I'll make it fully automatic soon.
That one long towards Crispy Growly. Plays it into the center. Tops already up, nearly there. AJG.
The way I control the lights like changed.
Risks there.
Did you look the algorithms for Rubik? Yeah,
Actually from
yeah.
AJG in a really tough position.
99% of people that solve the Rubik's Cube look it up online.
But what team play that was?
But like the pattern recognition and the memorization, obviously that's all you. But yeah, most people aren't actually figuring out the Rubik's Cube like on their own specifically.
So close to the crossbar that you have to sort of hope that it's just
Yeah, I
not
saw a
off.
video of one guy doing it, I think.
It is a
Some guy on
brilliant start to
YouTube.
this series, Matty Tapper.
Figuring
And
them out was the funnest part for me. Did you ever learn how to solve it entirely?
barely with enough power.
Like from scratch? Because that's insane if you did.
Growly was caught a little bit to the side. And it's a perfect kickoff.
Yeah,
there.
Black Diamonds, I've seen
As
that.
far as Matty and Tapper are concerned. And things are getting pretty tricky right now for Valare. They're going to have to stand as tall as they've ever stood before. HG and Tots, that is not a good kickoff. I don't think that's what they intended at all. Crispy was in the right position, is able to do something with it, punch it forwards, but struggling right now from the opening plays at the
Can you
moment.
do 3x3, 4x4, 5x5, and the 12-sided one. That's fucking
Like that
nuts.
from Atomic. Didn't quite get the power he was after.
J Perm solved it on his own.
Atomic gonna take the shot again. He seems like he's
Again, I mean, there are
the
people that
most
will,
difficult
you
person
know,
to
like
play
I said,
against
there are
right
people
now.
that will learn how to do it on their own. Most people don't. I would say.
relevant to the play.
I don't think there's anything wrong
Really
with
struggle
not
with
learning how to do it on your own.
Crispy's really
I don't know. It's like
struggling
saying
with
that learning
It's got worse.
calculus is like only impressive if you like learn how to, you know, derive the calculus theorems on your own. Holy what? Yeah, 2 years is crazy. You can keep that, man.
Well, what in the cartoon buffoonery was this? How has that worked for them?
That's actually like only LCQ Grand Finals type stuff.
For an even more unlikely goal, but they'll take it. They're back in the game.
They'll have to take it. When you're a couple of goals down and staring 2-0 down in the series in the face, Crispy can take out AJG here. Might not need to. Crispy goes for Atomic. Atomic manages to.
I need to cut my cat's nails too. Fridge was just making, or sorry, Orpheus was just making biscuits on my lap, and it actually hurt. It's a sign that I gotta cut their claws.
I know, they just don't stop doing that. Just start listening to us more often. Yeah, just don't own goal. Not that difficult. We can barely score on the regular goal.
We wouldn't be able to hit the ball in this lobby. We wouldn't have a goal at all.
Half wrong, oh yeah. Atomic does clear. Dorito on the way. Comfortably the faster player.
What a bang. Oh, okay. Tactical Slurp, thanks for the Prime sub. Who's your favorite pro? Probably Magic Bear, Frosty, or Evo. Probably one of those guys. If I had to guess. Gonna lurk a bit. All right. Good luck. Hopefully your week is easier than you expected. Oh my god, the double whiff. The double whiff. Oh, nice try.
Nah, it's too frequent. It's too frequent. This is yet again. He's the one called in for the final hit. And it's just not good enough, and they're down because Atomic isn't being stopped.
Yeah, not the first time Atomic has scored this exact goal from the left wall as well. He just arrows that ball home, throws it like a dart into the corner. And the defenders, despite their despairing dives,
100 more sub streak and you hit 2 years.
And that 2-goal swing is huge. You can see Atomic's beaming smile there.
Huh.
He knows the importance not just of that goal,
That's kind
but
of
also
crazy.
not conceding seconds beforehand.
Oh my goodness, it is all over the place.
Oh my god.
Panic stations right now. I mentioned earlier on. Finals
Everybody's
just,
pooping their
they
pants,
hit
man.
different. The team that goes down early really seems to struggle in Rocket League Grand Finals. Are we seeing more of it yet again?
Yo, Raghav, thank you for the fortune cookie. Appreciate that, Raghav.
Very nastily is Dorito. That is sublime.
Oh, and so just about was
Thank
the finish
you.
for the hat-trick, and unnecessarily good finish from Atomic right there. All he had to do was roll this one home, but no, do you know what? Bang her off the post, that'll do. Make it as painful as possible for his opponents.
The Spanish duo are running roughshod at the moment. Atomic is just feed the ball to me and we will have goals. And it's not a bad strategy at the moment. Crispy unable to find the reset. Dorito.
I think this game might be over. It might.
He's already got one for himself.
It
AJG's
might.
been the quiet one. AJG's not had to score anything. AJG doesn't care. He's still winning.
Yeah, he's been absolutely chilling, AJG. This game's as easy as you like when you're him. Argentina have a great time here. Growly, is he able to put this
Not
one
the
in?
ads
At least
mid-game.
some
Unlucky,
questions
man.
about the attack, but no, it's not. An AJG
I mean, at least this game is pretty much already over, though.
He just rolls it in. 40
What's
seconds
that?
left.
Yo, Raghav, thank you for the Unk alert on YouTube.
To overexert themselves. They'll know that their opponents will probably bring a tactical timeout after this one. Probably slow everything down. They can just enjoy the pitch, enjoy the mid-tempo while they're here.
Yeah, just don't do what the two previous opponents have done and let Valari get goals, consolation ones on the way out, because that tends to be where they do their best work in the game after that. Right now, does not seem like that is the mistake that's going to be made. It's Dorito. Okay, yeah, well, the task is set.
All right, guys.
Dorito and Atomic are playing
Rubik's Cube
at
time.
a different level. I dare say, Cole,
If you guys think you can predict... What did I just miss? Are you fucking kidding me? What did I just miss?
That's beyond the World Championship level. That is as good as it gets. Popping it into the waterfall, bouncing off the backboard.
I missed that! I tab out for 1 second and I missed that!
Devo-esque ingenuity Atomic.
Bro, I'm like, all right, it's garbage time. Doesn't matter. Game's over. And they just pull out that. All right, my bad. My bad, chat.
Tox is gonna catch it. It's not
All right.
gonna matter. This game's done and dusted.
Rubik's Cube time. For real, boys.
Like it could
Put a
be
prediction in the chat. How long do you guys think it'll take me to
as well.
solve?
If Mattia Tapper keeps squeezing the life out of their opponents like this.
You've got to ice them. At the very least, you call timeout just to not let Atomic play another minute of Rocket League as soon as possible. It's unbelievable. They are steaming through this match. Juggernaut style. Mattia Tapper annihilate them in game number 2.
926 points, by the way, for Atomic. 4 goals, 2 saves, 7 shots. So even his strike rate wasn't bad at all. AJG chilling, 151. He's there too. He's part of the team. I'm almost scared it wasn't sad. Sorry.
31.85.
Like guys, you see what I did? I'm the one who bounced it in.
Yeah, I was helpful. I was here.
Not bad. We'll take it.
Oh, dear.
You know what the worst bit is? No timeout. No timeout called, and I think this is a massive mistake.
Massive?
That's crazy.
I'm not entirely sure you could find a more obvious time to call a timeout. Unless I'm missing something, unless I haven't seen something, I'm
going straight in.
That we're going straight in?
We roll, baby. Yeah. Valaria, like, yeah, that's a pretty good game. Yeah, could have gone either way.
I feel like we learn. I get this now.
So basically, don't let Atomic score 12, and then we might have a chance.
Well, this might be either the smartest play of all time, or the one that might consign them out of this opportunity.
Aww.
Let's see, it's Atomic. Good save from him. Just
Yo, Za edits. Thank you for the flow state.
Larry all over them to start off this game. Power clear. Straight down the line into a position where no one was really
Hey, Rakov. Thank you for the 100.
There's actually a chance, I think, for AJG.
Thank you for the high
Grant was
five.
very confident. Oh, no, it wasn't AJG. I'm quite sure who it was. Maybe Atomic. But Grant is very confident that he didn't have that angle. But the ball wibbled for a split second. It thought about doing it. But the servers and the packets and the pixels weren't quite on his side. Tox shoots it into the top corner. Nearly there. Crowley behind this ball, tries to get it past Atomic. Crispy all the way back. Crispy's a man that we need to see have a serious step up in this game and beyond.
Small moments that aren't working for him, and he is the one positioning himself as third man. I do find that interesting because that was Tox's job earlier on in the tournament.
What happened on
Tox
his
really
toilet?
50.
What are you talking about?
Provide it. Burrito's got a chance to put them together. That touch really let him down. But the offense is still going. It's flowing. It's Atomic
Nice shot
again.
from Atomic.
He's ridiculous. He knows exactly what his team are going for as well. Keep it on Dorito here. Goes to the back wall. And then has Crispy in his sights. He's making Crispy chip up over himself out of fear of the big Spaniard in his rear view window. And then Atomic, Shogi. That finish had some crunch behind it.
He's just unbelievable. He's just so unbelievable. He might get another one. Looks for low 50. Crowley can't put that one on target. Yeah, Atomic is automatic goals. Whenever you put that ball onto him, Fox goes high. Wants to follow. Here's the chance. Crispy puts it in.
Good shot from
What a
Crispy.
strike.
Good slam.
Crispy, that's an important goal
Good
as well.
slot.
In a series where you're struggling,
Have you played soccer? Yeah, I played soccer my entire life until I was like 18 years old.
Crispy has not shied away from the
Pretty
limelight.
much.
That's 1-1. And that actually looked like a Rocket League game.
Oh,
for
Za edits.
35
Thank you for the flow
seconds there.
state.
It wasn't just
Appreciate
Matthew
that.
stomping all over Valore.
Thanks, man.
Good kickoff as well for Tox against AJG. Goes to Atomic. Crowley's reaching towards that ball in the air. Crispy there misses it. Shouldn't do any harm though, because Atomic can only get it down as far as Tox. But Tox is being hounded again by Atomic. Dorito tries to get it towards Atomic. But Atomic conjure onto the ceiling there. Good read from Growly, but it's a little bit scary though, Shogi. They keep on coming forwards. Mattia Tapper dominating right now with ball control.
Oh, there's no way. What a stop. Mid-air collision to get rid of the goalkeeper. And another one arrives to keep it at 1 each. Atomic now at the back corner. Everyone's running pretty low on boost. As Dorito crushes the
Position?
50.
I normally
One
played like
still.
striker.
Atomic back out. Who's going to take? AJG slows up because they want demos on the goalkeeper.
Did Coco watch NALCQ? How was he feeling about Foot? Well, given the fact that I am a content creator for Gen G Mobile 1 Racing, the team that Foot beat in the grand finals, I was pretty fucking bummed about it. I won't lie. Pretty fucking bummed, man.
Oh my goodness, Crowley.
What are my cats doing?
Yeah, I know. I
What
know
are my
exactly
cats
where this is
doing?
going. Right here, mate. I know where you want to clear it. You know where you want to clear it. Guess what? It's in your net. 2-1.
Valaro starting to play some Rocket League, Shogi. This is what we needed to see. We've been saying that they've been starting slowly in these series.
It's exactly what we said. Timeouts are for fools.
Yeah, true. Keep on rolling, baby. More momentum.
Always go next.
Between this one. Exactly. Just instantly start the next game.
Oh, wow. Oh, the fake out, though, because you have to respect those. Great push to this corner there from Growly. Didn't like the idea of AGG being behind. Didn't quite know that AGG was on 0. Already there. That's fine.
It's actually worked out really well.
Fine.
Yeah, it's worked out very well because suddenly Tox has got plenty of pitch to play with because he kept it in. All of his opponents had Growly with that awkwardness in front of his own goal. And that was a little bit of trouble. Atomic maybe tries to overplay, leaving that one to Naruto, but confidence isn't a bad thing necessarily. Tox past Atomic, AGG can only send it high. Atomic has to race this one against Crispy. Crispy.
That's a really bad double commit
as well.
for them.
And now in can come AJG.
Oh, that's a bad miss. Okay.
Matty Tapper that's been pretty quiet so far this series, despite the goal that he's got in this game.
It's a bad miss.
Been anything but quiet, and Atomic gets to the
I have a bug bite on the back of my neck.
That's a little annoying. Tries a little chain dash and ends up, I don't know, twirling via the wall. Can't really do too much with it.
Tox want to keep.
Do we want to win?
Atomic,
I want to go back in time
They recycle
and have Genji Mobile 1 Racing win.
Find a way around. AJG up, shoots. Growly half flip, gets rid of it, at least temporarily. He's missed the ball after the fact. Crispy has to be aware of that. As now they've got one demo. Atomic cuts in, hits the crossbar. A rare lack of accuracy, but it was so close.
Yeah, it was such a good effort there, to be honest, from Atomic. He had to get it past 2 players and try and find the angle into the goal, and he just about ran out of space. Here he comes again, Atomic towards AJG. Can AJG
Today's EU. I don't want today to be EU. I want today to be NA again.
This game has been
I want them to give us a do-over.
From Matty Tapper, but Valare have this lead. Growly goes to the plan B. It's nearly good enough to break through the defenses. What it does do, Shogi, is buy them a few more seconds of survival.
Trio's crushed another 50.
I mean, the honest answer is I don't really have a preference for who wins these games. Like, I just want it to be kind of close.
30 seconds must
but like,
win.
I don't know.
And it's back
I don't know. I wish I had a team to root for. Like, I wish I cared, I guess. I just kind of don't.
Yeah, I was going to say a little bit obvious there. Too easy to defend.
I don't know.
Shouldn't even bother going up for it because that was never going to be
Coming
missed.
through some rough shit in phases. Thanks so much. I really feel like I don't do much, but I'm glad to hear that, man. Glad to hear that hopefully you're doing better now.
To break the hearts of Valare. Are they able to do it? Atomic's already up. So is Tox. Great block from him.
Yeah, I mean, there was zero engagement for Valare in that position. Wanted to just wait for the ball to come to them. They've got it down.
Wow, that's good control.
Well, get rid of the timeout.
Well, they're still in.
Let's go back to 2019. They didn't
No, he
need
disappeared.
timeouts.
What happened to Orbeez?
They've also won 15 World Championships without timeout, so I don't see why Valare would need one in 2026.
How many has Monkey Moon got? 2.
Look at his whiskers, man. His whiskers are so long.
Not calling timeouts, he could have spent winning World Championship.
He's got the longest whiskers.
Exactly. It's crazy. It's silly.
Isn't that right, Fridge?
So they're back in it. That's the best possible news here for Valare.
Isn't that right, Fridge?
Took another
He
brilliant
got long
performance from Tox,
whiskers.
2 assists, 4 saves. And still barely got it across the line. But I think the big thing for me here, Cole, was the strike to start it off from Crispy. Because he's the one that's been caught into those positions. He's the one that's sitting
Spin the
there.
wheel? We already
If
spun the
you're
wheel.
going to be in that spot, you need
We
to
already
be able to
spun
put
the
them on
wheel.
target because, well, Atomic's in that spot on the other team, and we've seen how effective he's been.
Yes, it's been the main difference. I mean, Atomic has front and center been the main difference, but you're right that you have to consider the fact that on the other side of
You help me
similar
reach
role,
champ?
Crispy
Nope,
has
only
been
you
struggling,
can make
but
yourself
these goals
champ.
Breed confidence. These game wins breed confidence as well. Suddenly the series is looking a lot more balanced. Valare
When you say, can I help you reach champ, what do you mean? Did you do yesterday's? I did all of the wheel spins, Blag. We got 20 push-ups, 20 jumping jacks, Rubik's Cube, change lights.
After this game, Shogi, it'll be 3 match points or parity.
We deserve parity. We deserve entertainment.
No
Sorry,
burpees,
and
no
across
mod
leg.
tax.
Crispy's gonna wait.
I missed him. Sorry.
The ball under his own control.
Got any dogs?
If
Nope.
it's offered, Dorito does. Tox. 0 boost. This is gonna be a long rotation back from him. So he's gonna have to watch as AJG looks to try and work some magic. Crispy gets rid of it. Lovely challenge from him. Up goes Growly. Back into the midfield. And Crispy launched on 0 boost. It's another launch there from Tox. But Valari are not going to go down without swinging.
Yeah, it was a good cover there from Growly as well, a player who is beginning to come of age so far in this little tournament. Crispy is dunked out there by Atomic. Growly's up, maybe could have left that one for Tox, but Growly chose to go for it himself. It will come to Tox in the end via a huge Dorito touch.
Is your favorite exercise?
Where they'll take that catch, use the space that he's got.
I don't really know if I have like a favorite.
Into the center,
I actually really like incline dumbbell, but I rarely do it. Like most of the time I do incline barbell or incline on machine. But I do quite like incline dumbbell. I remember being really, really strong on that.
Took it away, and Tox has to be ready for a power.
I used to lift some heavy ass weight in college. I don't know, I don't want to be that guy that was like, oh, I used to be a freak athlete. I used to bench 500 pounds in college. I used to dumbbell press like 90s. Which, for...
No, call the timeout now. That's the mid-game. You still got it, lads. Oh dear, you just... I thought to myself,
that wasn't good.
Approaching. That's not enough angle you've given yourself. I don't know.
That wasn't good.
Trying to send for his teammate, but
tell you what, guys, they probably should have scored that one.
To be a goal. I mean, even after Growly doesn't get it on target, Tox had every ample opportunity to himself, and then Crispy shooting straight at the keeper as well. These things happen. It remains 0-0. It could have been worse.
Again?
It could have
Nope.
been done on the other side for the 2-goal swing. Instead, it's Crispy towards.
We want a physique check? No.
Not now. And we're back to own goal territory. Why do they keep doing it?
Yeah, Dorito, I think, was just like, this is how it's done, guys. You keep putting it in positions that isn't.
Has there been 3 own goals so far this series?
Come on.
I think there's been 2 from Matt Itapa and 1 from Valore.
April Fools.
Yes, that would be so funny.
That's so silly.
I would love.
I don't know, man. It's just foolish. It's foolish own
Oh,
goals.
it's not fair. The goal's too small.
Well, they'll certainly be saying that exact same thing if you're Valari at the moment.
This is RLCS, right? This is RLCS,
Still,
yes.
they're 1 goal up, and it's following a similar pattern here, Cole, where Valari look.
Yo,
like
Yikesy, thanks for the Unk alert on YouTube.
Creep their way
Wait, is that open?
into the series.
The momentum has well and truly swung as one more demo flies in. It was Growly.
Acting like the own goals are easily avoidable.
On the prowl, getting the demo, and then Tox bounces it in. And despite the
I mean,
miss that
honestly, a lot of the
Valari
own
had
goals
earlier,
this series
despite the
were
miss they both
avoidable.
had earlier, a 2-goal lead is huge. What can Atomic do? He has been absolutely the star man for Matty Attack, but they're closing him down so much faster now, Shogi. If you notice, whenever Atomic is anywhere near the ball, he's got orange players flashing by him.
Yeah, it looks like the nerves have somewhat disappeared here. The worst has happened. It was staring right at them. And they just went for it. And it's working better. Atomic still got the flip. Good stop. And AGG couldn't quite time the arrival, so that's very well played.
Yeah, it's the first time that
Oh yeah, guys, my YouTube age command is out of date. I am 24 years old. I'm not 21.
Time they had their eye on it. AGG goes for the flip reset, can't quite do it. Crispy
Just went for a 45-minute walk with the wife and the dog. Such a beautiful day.
Not sure what happened. Growly tries to block out AJG.
That sounds nice,
A
man.
chance for a counter attack from Valari.
I've been watching Rocket
So
League.
wait, Tommy's already pre-jump. Oh, that would have been brilliant. That would have been Zen-esque on Utopia as well, the famous goal.
Still got plenty of time for a famous goal of their own. AGG's missed the ball, and that gives Growly a chance to leave it. Backboard, do they want to follow? Nah, the 2-goal lead is good enough, they say. As it comes back down, Atomic's the only one with any boost. Dorito will at least show his face to try and be of some help. AGG turns, passes it back to Atomic, but wasn't accurate enough.
Big clearance from Tox as well. Atomic and AGG scrambling backwards. That is more than good enough for now, at least.
That's...
I
I was gonna say that's an obvious fake, but I guess not.
Yeah, I've got to see this from the first man challenge. Let's have a look. Oh, Growly's got to do better. He just plays the shot.
Yo,
He
Yikesy,
doesn't
thanks
play
for
the
these
ball,
6-7s on
and it just
YouTube.
goes straight under him, leaves his team
Thank you,
wide
man.
open for a shot. 1 goal, 1 minute.
Update the bot, relax, bud. Jesus. Oh, Crispy. Oh.
And it's cleared to the side by Atomic. Could have been massive, but Tox follows it through. 45 seconds left. Matty Attack will for everything at this one.
Dorito into the path of Growly. cleared. Tox just gonna take a bit of time, get the flick. Everyone's trying for this exact same play, but it's gone against them. Atomic on the way. What's the play? Can't get it any further.
AJG to the ceiling. Has he got a player in front of him clearing the way? Dorito on the backboard. AJG following up. Tops all important touch. Atomic no boost. Can't do anything with it. And surely this guy's going to want to pass
Wait.
from Atomic. He doesn't need boost. Dorito goes to the
Oh, nice try.
But a huge save from Growly.
The single most justified triple commit I've ever seen. Get rid of that ball. Get yourself on even playing field.
Wait.
AJG with the catch, and he's got Dorito. He's got
Oh, no, he
Atomic,
jumped.
but
Wait,
no
Atomic.
on the ball at the moment.
Dorito.
Dorito, back out. AJG won't
Oh, it's up.
He keeps it alive.
He keeps it alive. Wait, turbo pulsar there. It's up. Oh, no one's there.
Scoops that one up. It's not gonna
Okay, we low-key have
matter.
cinema.
Valare.
We low-key have cinema.
Finish line to bring us back to 2-2 in this series. How on earth are we here?
We have cinema.
That's a great question.
I think every one of the
What's
LCQs has been a
interesting
pretty
goal?
good final,
You've got
except for I
time
guess the
limit
North
on
America
timeouts.
one. That one
There's
kind
an
of sucks.
latest point you can take it, and I'm not seeing two letters being typed by Matty Tapper either. We are just sending it the whole way.
There's haymakers all the way to the 12 rounds in boxing. I don't even know. I think it's 12. Anyway, all the way to the
That's how
end of
good
the
you are.
boxing.
These guys are good enough for 12 rounds.
Yeah,
No 4-rounders over here.
all the way to the end of the boxing match.
Yeah, this season LCQ has had some good series.
These boxing players over here.
Going OT Game 7? I don't know if it's going
Love
OT
the use of the
Game 7.
metaphor there. Oh, I love to see it. It's almost like there's been a gentleman's agreement of, look, we roll. We all roll. We all play ourselves into the ground, okay? And then we'll take it from there. Whoever gets it, gets it.
So,
I did not expect Valère to make finals.
How on earth would you describe
I
this to
didn't either. I
anybody
thought
that's
K-Dog
just
Corp was going to
joined
make it.
midway through the series, because it has been chaos for 20 minutes of Rocket League. We might have 15 minutes more.
Hey, buddy.
I pray
You
we
hide
do.
behind the curtains?
I apologize for the for the hearts of these players, but this is a series that deserves 7. It feels like it's heading there, and it feels like the entire way it's going to feel like Mattia Tapper should be on top. But should isn't a word that exists in Rocket League. Often that's just not the way it goes, and already Valera making big saves.
Valaria doing a great job of just not getting outpaced nearly as often. They're willing to wait for
That's
the
a great
shots
bump.
as
Is
Tox
anyone
has
there?
been
Nope.
sent, and he's okay with that. I'll just use the momentum to get myself back in.
Yeah, he boinged off there, bouncing off his own goal. Rally 50-50 in the air to Atomic. And Mattia Tapper has
His
to get
boost.
Atomic back on the
No,
ball
not
as
enough.
often as possible. He's slowed down after those first couple of games, but he's still got the quality for moments like this.
Oh, dude. We were thinking about players the other day where their name is a food, right?
We all felt it, right?
How do we forget
That moment, your
Dorito?
heart sunk the moment you saw Atomic was on the ball. You know he's going to create something.
There's
Exactly what he
Frosty,
did
there's
yet again.
Dorito, and there's
Matty
cheese.
Tapper. Well, we've all talked
We
about
got
the timeout
3.
buff. The no timeout buff seems to be better because everyone seems to be playing better after the fact. AJG wants to try and go for him. And I do like the way that Matty Tapper are
Didn't know he was a
adapting.
player.
It is full
Okay.
physicality.
All right.
They are so intent on getting these demos
Yeah.
and disrupting the rotation.
Crispy should be able to get that one towards his teammate, and he does. Tox goes high. Crispy's already up for this one. What can Crispy conjure up? He goes to the ceiling, trying to tee up Tox, nearly there. Growly thinks about going for it. In the end, does. Hesitates somewhat. So Dorito's able to come out of here with the ball. A little bit indecisive there from Valare. Mattia Tapper trying to double their lead. Go to Neo Tokyo with that precious lead in the series. Dorito to the backboard, but Atomic won't be going for that one.
Here comes Growly. Just didn't really get the contact that he was after. That shouldn't trouble Tox too much. As Crispy pays the price for trying to go for the 100 boost. Oh, good dunk. Low boost. Can they still create anything from this? Tox with the slow roller. And it's a great stop from AJG.
Yeah, I think we saw Crispy score the world's slowest goal earlier on in a series in the quarterfinals that absolutely trickled over the back of the net. So it seems like we're trying to replicate the feat there. Crispy, the player I'm talking about, gets that catch there in front of AJG. Valare seems to have sent the flow for now, Shogi, but I'd say this is still Mattia Tapper winning this one on the eye test as well as on the scoreboard.
There's been many occasions where Matty Tapper have not been winning the eye test in this series. That's, well, Well, certainly one way of clearing
Atomic
the
will
lines.
win, I
Atomic
think.
takes the shot.
Probably.
AJG, has he caught Tox
I
out?
mean, like the
That's a silly
casters said,
question. Of
Mate
course he
Tapa have looked a lot better the entire
Growling
series.
goes by.
Just
Atomic is ready for that one.
they haven't been able to score as much.
Continuing to knock on this door slowly, not quite barging it down just yet. But certainly a few tentative taps. See if they can be let in. So AJG comes forward around this corner. A wall dash as well on the way. It's going to go over relatively safely, but he does get the den on Crispy. So the defense will be taken away by a third for now. They're very comfortable, aren't they, Valare, defensively? For the most part, they're able to deal with such threat.
How far do you need to get an RLCS to get a
Yeah,
single
that's
point?
also,
You need to
when
get
it
top
comes to Rocket
16.
League, it's the most backhanded compliment.
But obviously
Because it's like,
LCQs don't
you're
give
defending,
RLCS points
but
because
you
what
are
would be the point?
defending an awful lot at the moment.
Ew.
Is that open?
Great goal
Okay,
line
nice.
defense
No own
is
goal.
Sort of the utmost. Yeah, we're gonna give you something here.
Which Atomic is better, Atomic or Atomic? Well, probably the one that is a world champion. Top 16 in Worlds? No. To get RLCS points, you need to be top 16 in a regional. Because RLCS points are what, like, qualify you for a major or Worlds. So you get online points from the or you get points from the online event, and you get points from, you know, from the majors. So you're close? Not really, no. I didn't even get a top 32 during the regular RLCS season. Also, LCQ, like I said, doesn't give RLCS points.
That may well not be enough.
The other boost is getting completely burnt up because no one on Valaria is willing to wait for the play. They want to challenge. You see it again.
Nice try.
Just diving forwards. Still only one goal.
Yeah, that's all good.
Mate Tapa looks like the more likely to try and get that second.
No, I was not close to getting
Atomic
RLCS
does well,
points.
just adjusts his approach midway. Realized he was going to get beat to it. Growly uses everything. Still gets to it, but Atomic's got the read.
Yeah, that's just what Valaria want you to think, Shogi. They've got it all against them. That's when they do their best work. That one's slightly off target. Valaria had to get hold of this ball, though, if they are to get a late comeback here in Paris. Growly onto his own backboard. It's about a few times Growly, more than comfortable playing it across his own goal. It's brave. Will it work out?
Atomic straight down to Crispy. Growly's on the wall. Leaves it. Oh, Tox is so far back, though. He was picking up the 100s.
What about
Good
Grog?
idea,
I'm not
bad
using the Grog.
execution.
Toss the catch. Voids AJG. Doritos coming in. Crispy should be able to get
Decent
this
shot.
save.
I mean, as long as they're getting the shots on target, 10 seconds left, right?
Almost able to kill it. Growly
And everything else is, it's all fine.
Anything with this one. Tox will at least get the catch.
As long as they're getting the shots on target.
Something to keep it high, because right now it is looking like Mate Tapa
Should be
are going to be able to
fine.
go into game 6 with the lead. Crispy around the corner. Crispy gets it across. But it's just in front of Tox. His arms weren't long
Oh,
enough.
that should have been a
And it
goal.
will be Mate Tapa that go 3-2 up.
One of those ones for Togs where that's just, you know, you plan
Want an
your
April
plan, hope
Fool's
it's gonna
update where you
land
can
on
only
top of you,
boost
but
while going
one
backwards
single
instead of
shot
forwards.
for Valare. That's not enough. That's definitely not enough when
How-
your opponents are putting up 16.
How'd that make
Gonna
sense?
need an answer. Because it is last
Nope, Lilia will not be
chance.
switching
They
to
have
Scarab.
do 2 in a row, or they are
No.
eliminated.
16 shots versus
I
1.
will not be doing that.
16 shots versus 1 is crazy. That's ridiculous. One of the first games
I actually
that we saw
like
earlier on
winning the
today,
game.
At one point was 15 versus 1, and then the team that had 1 ended up getting plenty more, right? Whereas this one,
Not
all the
using
way to the
Scarab.
end is ridiculous stats. So well played, Mate Tapa. Shows how dominant they've been. I think they'll be frustrated they've conceded the 2 goals. Mate Tapa. There will be an element of annoyance that they're even in this position. They'll be thinking we've been playing so much better than these guys. How on earth are we on Neo Tokyo? You know, we should have had this sewn up by Utopia Coliseum. It's crazy. But they're at where they're at. And they're going to have to take that final step forwards. AJG, Atomic, and Dorito have the opportunity to make their first RLCS lands this season. And they can do it over the next 5 minutes. Breaking Valare's hearts en route. Are they able to do so?
Who knows, Willow?
Does this game look as dominant for the team in blue as the others have? We'll find out.
Certainly will. Champions Field or bust. There is nothing else. And Growly had to be stopped by 2 different people. Well, there's a lot more offense than we've seen already in the last 5 minutes from Valare. Back to the corner. Atomic wanted to try and snap the shot on target. Just didn't quite have the accuracy.
Why is there so much
They've already
space
matched their
there?
shot count, Valare, from the last game. Are they able to do one more? Can they double their shot count from the last game by getting another in the next 4 minutes and 20 seconds? Not with that touch there from Tox. That's Growly in a slightly awkward position, but Growly does great to do something with it. Dorito faked him out. Tempted Growly to send it forward to Dorito until Tots comes in with a decent dunk. He was waiting underneath it, hoping there'd be a miss, but not to be the way Matty and Tapper are playing right now. I feel like Matty and Tapper aren't going to give this game away.
Try.
You know, it's not going to be a freebie. It's not going to be any own goals or silliness from now on. They seem locked in and past that one, so Valare are going to have to win it if they're going to.
You know what I should do tonight?
I'm looking towards Growly.
I should throw on a movie and like start writing scripts for RLCS or for YouTube videos. Actually, while I was at the Airbnb, I actually really enjoyed like writing some scripts for YouTube videos. Wow, what a shot! Quality. That was a great shot.
Until AJG spies Dorito in the air, and you can see that they've been playing together all season, Shogun. You can see these guys are a team.
Silky smooth, the best possible start.
Oh, good comeback. Good answer.
Well, there is that second shot from the king.
Good
Dorito
answer.
Swings by, and AJG is left in a horrible position. Crispy, good reflexes, good 1v1 skills there. And Valare still hold on.
Yep, and it's before the nerves can get too much. Do not want to be trailing with your tournament lives on the line. Not when you still know you've got Champions Field. If you can get through this. Crispy, he's still in front of it. There's Growly, straight to the path of AJG. It's not the best clear, but he'll just say that he was leaving.
RLCS scripts? I didn't mean RLCS, I meant like YouTube scripts.
But he definitely did.
I do script some of my videos.
Need to try and settle this one down because they've got a lot of efforts
Obviously.
going their way.
Yeah, there's a lot of the ball floating.
Some of my videos,
right now,
not all of
as
them
far as
though.
Valare are concerned, but Growly's able to get it at least halfway. AJG has to get the catch. Can't get it past Crispy though. Atomic loses this race. AJG has to get a touch on this one, and suddenly it's a team in blue that are struggling to really get hold of this ball.
But Growly somewhat gave that one away. And difficult so far. Here's Atomic. Back out to AJG. Oh, faked it for Dorito.
Good save.
Well, that had some layers to it. Now off the backboard. AJG. Oh, what a fake.
Oh!
It's still not working.
Dude, I thought they were gonna own goal again.
How they survived?
Holy shit.
Growly for once doesn't just slam the ball in the back of his own net.
Yeah, I thought they were gonna own goal there.
Keeps the game alive. Crispy misses. Tox. Little doink into the corner. So much pressure again from Mate and Tapper. Atomic, he slams it down. Growly's ready for it with no boost. The shot, in fact, wasn't the best for once from Atomic.
Yeah, the quality is really dipped in the last 2 minutes. And that might almost be a good thing here for Valare.
There have been a lot of own goals this tourney. Dude, there have been so many own goals. There have been so many.
Tox with Crispy. Might just go by himself. Why not? Just didn't get it back down. Crispy on the takeaway. Gonna try and 50 it over the line. That's not gonna happen.
Dorito sends it long. Growly's there. Good positioning right now from Valare. Growly almost over the top of Atomic, but Atomic can only send it high as far as Crispy, who has Tox behind him. What does Crispy do? He uses all of his boost. It's risky there, and Tox coming in too. Growly has to get something.
Wait, it's open.
Doesn't. Now Atomic has a chance.
It's open.
And that's what
It's
Atomic's been
open.
doing all
Minute 32 left, guys.
really. Finishing chances like that.
Minute 32 left, and Mati Tapa are going to Worlds.
Why have you gone? But he just didn't have an option. He was going to get demoed if he didn't, so he's got one choice, and that is to go for it. 2-1. A goal needed. Another goal on top of that. Is it 8 times in a row? Or are we going to game 7?
To find out over the next 80 seconds. Growly tries to line up a pitch. Dorito into the
Wait,
center.
8 times in a
Crispy goes
row?
long.
Oh my
Can
god,
he
dude,
make
I
his
forgot
first
about
RLCS
that.
lap? Gets the flip
I'm low-key
reset.
rooting for
Growly
Tox
again
now.
looking
I'm rooting for the comeback.
first one. Tox onto the
I'm rooting for the
backboard. AJG
comeback,
steals
guys.
the
I feel
assist
so
as
bad
well.
for Tox.
Once again, Shogi, we find ourselves in a position where the
I think the
line
stat
can't break.
is like
there a good
Tox
player
has
for
been
this
like
ball?
1 or 2 placements off of qualifying for every single land for the last like 8 lands in a row.
Growly's up to try and create something. Demo on 1. Get it across the line,
No, he
but no one
can't.
available.
So close. Atomic though comes away with the ball. Growly can't get anything on it. This could be the moment. It's Atomic, the danger man. Almost gets it over the top. But Tox able to clear.
Just over 30 seconds. Tox.
Hey, that's a good
reset.
fake.
He's got everything.
Crispy! Crispy! Crispy!
Never know when they're beaten. It was another brilliant piece of attacking play play from Tox. Gets the flip reset. It doesn't snatch at it. Uses it to wave dash into a bomb.
Oh yeah, Crispy.
And Crispy finishes with 32 left. Valare keep on getting away with it. And they've won this kickoff. Here comes Tox.
Oh, wait.
Crispy beats AJG. Does he not quite?
25 seconds.
He has been playing very well.
A demo. Dorito's gonna have a second or two.
All of a sudden, everyone's supporting Tox. I know, right?
Clear the lines. Get the
I don't know. It's just such a tragic, like,
they're in a really bad spot.
story.
Really bad first touch though from Tox. An even worse one from Atomic. That's not the first time we've said that on Neo Tokyo, but they've got away with it.
Wow. Wow.
Dorito there gets the catch.
Wow, man. I'm not gonna lie. If I'm Atomic, I got beef there. I got beef with the caster. He said that's not the first time we've said a bad touch from Atomic on Neo Tokyo. That's ridiculous.
Doesn't get to it. Crowley's gonna have a bit of time. Into the wall. Pass one. He's got 2v1, and they set this one up. Tox on his way. Backboard. Double. Low. Saved.
Oh, it's so close. The core of the ball was over the line. Not quite enough. Crowley tries to the floor pitch. Fakes it out. But Crispy to hit the crossbar with. Tox is coming in now.
Oh, what an angle, Tox. Damn. Oh, we got game 7. Oh, we got game 7. Tox is icing it out. Holy. DFL Skolzy, thank you for the Unk Alert. Guys, last LCQ.
It just had that feeling.
Last LCQ, we got Europe here.
By hook or by crook, we were going to get there.
And in the last series, we have a grand final.
Suddenly in that overtime, it was Matty Atapa who was surviving. And they did their best Valare impression of how long could we hold.
Dude.
Not as long as Valare.
Well, if Valare do get through this, they're going to have the least amount of time spent as the winning team across a best-of-7 victory. They survived. They got through it.
That's crazy. No, Tox is like...
We're just pure
Tox's
grit.
results are actually like
Get
ridiculous.
the 50s, get bumps, do whatever we've got to do.
Tox has been so close.
And Shogun, the gentleman's
Hold
agreement
on.
has been fulfilled. There is no tactical timeout.
No timeout going into
Go
OT.
next, fair play, lads. You beat us in heartbreaking fashion after
No
equalising in equally
timeout.
heartbreaking fashion. Let's go Champions Field, baby. No need to take 60 seconds here. None of that woke nonsense. It all comes down to this.
Hold on.
Matej Atapa,
So,
Valare,
for the Boston
winner of
Major
this game,
ranking,
will make Worlds 2026.
Magnifico and Man
There's
City,
nothing else to it.
or
People
Magnifico
that have been to Worlds, been to majors.
is the
We've
team
got
that
people
Tox
here
was on, I
that haven't
believe.
qualified, been close to qualifying,
Yeah.
spent 8
And they didn't
different
qualify.
times as the one spot away.
Yo, Donovan, thank you for the
13
GOAT
times.
trophy.
He's been 2 spots
They were-
away, but now he's got to get himself back because Crowley is
Okay, so he's been within 1 to 2 spots, I think.
Just spent a little bit too much time setting up.
Tox has been within 1 to 2 placements of making it to LAN for the last 8 lands in a row, and he hasn't been able to make it to LAN.
From AJG. Crispy's in trouble here. Gets something on it somehow.
Shot.
Atomic coming in. Atomic shoots. Saved by Tox.
Yeah, I hope
So
Tox makes it
unfortunate. Crispy
too.
was bumped into the ball for the pull shot. Crispy's on his way up. AJG happy to meet him. This is all about mid-air 50s and getting the follow. It's all about demos. Across. Tox does take it straight into AJG.
Are the people
250s
qualifying for the
him.
final series? What are you talking
That is
about?
so early, but that's what it's going to take in this game 7.
Guys, all you need to know is that whoever wins this game goes to
This
Worlds.
is about staying as close to
Ask for
your
your
ceiling
professional
as you
opinion?
can.
Sure.
Yeah, holding your nerve any which way, even if you can see the goal, which they might be about to do, Valare. Dorito maybe
up?
could have shot there, I think, but didn't quite do it. Great challenge there from Crispy, though. Can he get the dump?
Oh, that's a giveaway. Oh, it's a save still? No.
It's not going for the ball, but doesn't in the end.
No, that can't be a
Slowed it
save.
right down for 3 or 4 seconds.
Crowley just hesitated. He was not happy. They're going to be even more unhappy. Crowley's going to get rid of it.
How does one kill a spider if they won't get anywhere near it? Don't kill the spider, just put a cup over it and take it outside.
Tox off the wall with 12 boosts. Would love a little bit of support. Crowley's trying to provide him. He's going to have to get 3 demos in a row if they're going to make anything from this. And that's not on the cards.
No idea
It's
how this
huge,
one
I
is
might
still done.
cry.
I'm not sure how Matej Atapa
How do you think it feels that you want to kill it?
The story of the series. Crowley bumps away AJG. Atomic
Just put a cup over it.
AJG no boost.
It's the size of my
Yes,
palm.
it does. Crispy though wins the 50-50. Atomic there.
Yeah, just put a cup over it.
For his teammates. AJG to the ceiling. Growly goes up, but Tox clears it to the side. It's Matej Atapa attack after Matej Atapa attack.
Oh, Crispy so low.
Yeah, spiders kill mosquitoes.
His
It's
demos
true.
are running rough shots.
You want
They
mosquitoes in your
survived
house?
them. Matej Atapa, the game
think
plan is
so.
clear. Just aim for cars. Growly's trying to do the exact same, but now it's time to get back. Because Crispy's again third man.
What up, Orpheus?
They're in a position to really create something here. AJG doesn't have Atomic around, who's sitting very deep.
Atomic tries to go for the double here, gets something on it as well. Dorito was giving that one a go, but Crispy was watching it all the way. You were saying earlier you got to respect it when Atomic goes for those. Almost respected Corelli. AJG couple of touches. Growly from the backboard. Brilliant backboard defending from him. Valare still stay alive. Demo, another one, rains down upon them. Crispy's up, but it's going to get beaten so easily because he knows that Growly's spawning back left.
I see the size of it.
AJG, who gets the flip reset,
Sure.
but not enough to get past Tox.
Yeah, if you're Valare at the moment, the rule is very simple. If you're not supersonic, you're
Hi,
demoed.
Orpheus.
Even if you are supersonic, you might also be
I
demoed.
can't get to
Dorito
it. Oh, okay.
not going to be able to take it. Nice back pass there from Tox. Crispy's got time to set something up. Spots the early challenge. Also sees Growly. Likes that option a lot more. And that could have gone anywhere.
I mean, that's what Valare need, though. Touches that can go anywhere. A little bit of chaos. Because Matej Atapa, once again, a building wave after wave of attack against him. Dorito's going to shoot. It's a brilliant shot. It's in the top corner.
Oh,
and
it's a
that is
good
how you
shot.
get past Valare.
That's a good shot, Orpheus.
Just a bit of space. And Dorito.
That's a good
Bang.
shot.
Top corner. That is sublime.
All I said is don't take your
1-0.
eyes off it because that's when they attack.
Valare,
That's
it's never gonna
true.
be easy for them. They've got 100 seconds to get
It's
this
true.
back.
It's in staff chat.
That 3-second countdown after the goal goes in. That is your tactical timeout. That is all you get. Chance to
No,
catch your
bro,
breath for the
why are you
players, or
opening on
indeed
this
for us.
monitor?
Atomic is going to get this catch.
Open on the monitor that I...
Tox pretty boostless as well. Dorito's coming in, but Dorito is cleared to the side. HAG sends it forward. One more goal for Matej Atapa will surely
it's
kill
not
this one.
that
Crispy though
big.
tries to get the
You're
equalizer.
exaggerating. You're exaggerating. Just put a cup over it, take it outside.
Crispy just burned them.
Holy crispy.
Oh my goodness.
Holy crispy. See, I missed that because I was looking at this small-ass spider.
Masterclass. What
Unbelievable.
82
Unbelievable. Just put a cup over it and bring it
miles per hour
outside.
as well. I think it was Atomic sent on its way, but Atomic has a chance on the kickoff.
Oh.
And score again. Game 7 is just as alive as the rest of the series.
They're exploded
Boo.
forwards. And Dorito goes a short win on the kickoff. They wanted the back quarter loss. They lost way more than that. 2-120.
We have seen
Boo.
equalizers from Valare. But none more important than this if they can get it. Crispy, couple of touches. If Crispy comes alive, they're in good stead. Toss to the side. Growly shoots. HAG just
wait,
about avoids
cross,
the ball.
cross, cross.
Crispy can
No,
get
you
high
just
for
shot
a
it.
couple of
Ugh.
demos, maybe from Growly, not quite
That's
enough.
not pretty.
Just over a minute. Tox takes his time, plays into the corner. He's got Crispy. And they've got a bit of time to try and
Wait.
skip this.
No.
Got the numbers, but Atomic, what a cut of rotation that is. Just got in the way of it.
Wait, crispy?
And AJG, he's the faster. Back into the midfield.
Matej Atapa, 50 seconds away from making Worlds 2026. AJG slightly awkward into the center. Gets the all-important second touch, though. Crispy, does he get this boost? He doesn't. So what can he do in that awkward corner? Dorito's waiting, hoping Crispy messes it up. Crispy keeps his car behind the ball. 30 left now. Matej Atapa desperate for that third goal that might kill this one.
Oh, nice try.
Tox goes.
Wait, what a read.
That is.
Rally?
Got no boost.
No.
They're after a mistake.
Crispy?
Crispy. That's all good.
Someone
for
be there.
everybody.
Growly
It's
good
a race
50.
to the
Keep it in.
ball, and
Crispy's
it's
full.
well done, but again,
Tox is
Matej
mid. Zero
Atapa.
boost.
So close now for Matej Atapa.
Bump
Tox
him?
underneath it. Crispy tries to
No,
get into
Orpheus,
it.
you gotta get
It's
down,
all
buddy.
important
Gotta get
clearance
down.
Again from Atomic, who's been the MVP in this series. Growly's done by AJG. It's nearly
Crispy.
enough.
Come on.
Crispy pops the ball. Dorito back out to Crispy. Last chance.
That's it.
Atomic puts it down. And Matej Atapa are going to the
Yo,
World
put some
Championship.
pants on!
It's their first
Dude, what is it
time
with these players and not having
they've
pants on
allowed
when they
this
play?
season. AJG hasn't reached one since
I guess that's like kind of
2023
pants.
Worlds.
This guy's adjusting
Dorito
on,
has played
dude.
with AJG at
Yo,
that
can we get
top
some
range.
camera? Can we get a camera change?
High highs. Struggles
Can we get a fucking camera change?
all the emotions come flooding out in
Dude.
one moment. The agony, the exhaustion of Rocket League at this level, Shogun. will never fail to amaze me as a viewer, and I'm sure the players to play in it. What a performance from him.
So well deserved. They had to fight. My goodness, did they
That's
have
EU
to fight.
production, by the way, guys. EU production.
What a way
Why
to
was he
end
doing that? No.
the
Okay, listen.
portion
I
of the RLCS
I get it. Sometimes you gotta adjust, right? But he adjusted multiple times, and also, like, why is the production not cutting out of that fucking angle, man?
Day is theirs.
Still thinking about that crispy goal and the fact that they immediately get a kickoff on the or on the other side of it, Herc. I mean, oh, what a game.
Adjust. Those who know,
That is
they
an
know.
insane way to qualify because it was very much earned, right? That was not.
Those who
handed
know.
to you definitely earned your spot there as the 6th seed.
That's insane.
For Europe. My.
I don't know why they
God,
didn't switch
that's
that, but
an exhausting series.
all good.
To have to play to be able to sustain yourself.
The back and forth. I mean, Bates. I mean, what do you make of the number 6 seed from Europe?
all right,
Is
guys.
that Mate Tapa?
Yeah.
Okay. I didn't know the seeds. I'll be honest.
I'm just asking the 6th team. The 6th team from Europe.
Oh.
Why would you do that live on
okay.
camera?
I thought
Sometimes you
were
just don't
saying
think, man. He probably just forgot he was on
who
camera.
is number 6 seed? I mean,
Bro.
they're pretty good. They're pretty good. And
I don't know why he just did that.
I mean, we've seen them all play on land before. Dorito, it's been a while since he's been on land.
All right,
Atomic, we've
guys.
seen him on land. He's played decently, but I can't say he's played.
That'll be it for the stream
Has
today.
ever played as good as he usually do online at land. And then AJG hasn't been in a world championship since 2023, and that's really the play I want to highlight because
that'll be
you
it.
saw the emotion coming out of him.
All right.
And I think that the narrative around.
Yeah, I would honestly, I would love to stay on longer, but as my chat has been so astutely pointing out, yes, guys, I am very tired. I got 5 hours of sleep last night, and I had to drive 2 hours this morning to get back here. I'm a little exhausted, just a little.
That moment is the last moment we really remember, and there's so many other.
So yeah.
There hasn't been a lot of other
I
success
am
for
going
him
to
since then.
get off the
And
stream.
so there hasn't been this
I'm
been
going
the opportunity
to
to write that, to change that story, to bury that.
record a
that
YouTube
hatchet, you know?
video,
So I do
and
think
then hopefully
this is a big
enjoy.
accomplishment for AJG.
What? I'm gonna get off the
I
stream.
love that for him too. I
Gonna
mean, I think
record a
it's-
YouTube video.
I don't know. It's
I
just
will
like when you
be,
really have been at the highest level of something. If
hopefully able to just enjoy a nice day off, I guess. Well, not day off, but hopefully enjoy the rest of my day.
He's moved all the way to, I'm pretty sure he's
after
playing
stream.
somewhere in Europe. I don't know where
Just
he's playing
hang out,
actually. Spain
have a good
or
time, you
Portugal,
know?
something along those type of lines. But he's out there away from his family, still trying to make his dream a reality. And for him to be able to make it to this point, that's great. And
Poor
on the other hand, it's
Tox,
just like it's
too.
just the way sports works because
Poor
Tox, again,
Tox,
I
man.
think this is gonna be his ninth time, one time off. And I'm not gonna harp on it because I don't like doing that to people. But like that's the other end of the bargain. Somebody has to come out a winner. Somebody has to come out the loser. Right now is AJG once again coming out the better this time around. But we talked about it in the predictions.
We raid
prior to the
someone.
match. Before success, there has to be failure.
Yeah, we can raid
And
someone.
as long as he
All right,
keeps
guys.
trying,
Thank
there's always
you.
a chance.
Wow, I need
So
to
do
permanently
wish-
ban
do
someone
hope that Tox
on
keeps his head
YouTube.
held high. Same thing
Okay,
for Crispy.
nice.
Same thing for Growly. And I like the way this team looks. If they
Jesus
can
Christ,
stick
guys.
together. I know people don't like doing that in the RLCS, but if they can stick together throughout the offseason, keep on improving, and keep
All
on
right,
learning
guys.
and growing one another. I don't know. They might be able to make some
If you did
waves
enjoy the
next
stream,
season and potentially
please make sure to
contend
drop a
for EU
follow.
fifth spot. So
Please
you
make sure to
have
drop a
be in
like. Permaban, what do they say? It doesn't matter. Just don't break the rules of the chat. It's all good. But yeah, I'll see you guys another day. We'll be live again on Tuesday. Preparing, I guess, for the next event's going to be EWC now. So we're going to be live on Tuesday. We're going to be preparing for that. Thank you guys for being here. I will see you all next time. Have a good night, YouTube. Have a good night, TikTok.
100%.
Peace out, guys. Have a good one. Bye, YouTube. Bye, TikTok.